late nights, open mics. Truth only move when the room got order. Mr. Peppers and Prime on the control. Welcome to Charlie Chine TV. Yeah. Three beautiful women, whole panel in a vibe. Vibing with me, she set the tone when she look you in your eyes. Jam talk straight, no filter, no disguise. And a smooth with it, every word calm but precise. Chat going crazy, yeah, the numbers stay live. Everybody got opinions when the combo get tight. Different views, same table, respect, stay intact. Late night panels where the feelings meet facts. Late night, don't sleep, don't sleep. True talk, true, no retreat, no retreat. Panels lead, crowd loud, Charlie Chine, TV, 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 Charlie Chan, drama in the air, yeah, sick of the lies. Same topics rotate every time they go live. Black men in Germany, Berlin, state of mind. Different culture, different land, still speaking the side. Black cleaner, keep it solid, street calm, no flex. Miguel, keep it gangster, let the truth handle the rest. Ain't nobody running when the questions get steep. Nothing moves unless Peppers nod, Prime say speak. Two moderators, one room, one mic at a time. Now let it cook. Charlie Chan, TV, Louisiana, where it starts. Ain't no roots, but the vision way bigger than charts. Panel talking night, hotel reviews by the day. From lobby to rooftop, we telling no fake. Grinding every wildin' in the comments tonight. Typing fast, cracking jokes, adding fuel to the light. Gonna dance the moments, top supporter in the chat. But he said, cam up, Charlie, yeah, pressure like that. Hey, the travel POV, not at all mid-live. Guess these late nights feel different, everybody can't survive. Hey, late nights, don't sleep, don't sleep. Real talk, real raw speech. Peppers grind, crowd loud, Charlie Chine, TV, Charlie Chine, TV, Charlie Chine, TV. Shout out to Light Check. Shout out to Replay Game. Shout out to supporters who keep the lights on. If you're here every night, we see you. Let's talk. Charlie Chan TV.
Yeah. It's your boy, Mr. Charlie Chan, man. How y'all feeling tonight? I got some shit. So, oh shit, let me turn my TV down. Yeah, for sure. Man, how y'all doing, man? I wanted to, I guess this is something that where I want everybody to chime in on, just because it like, we could be sharing information with each other that nobody ever thought of. And the thing about it is have we ever discussed that? At least I don't remember discussing that. Like, what happens if you're in the country, in a foreign country, and you get stranded? You know what I mean? Let's just say the only thing you have is your passport and your phone. Like, what do we do after that? If y'all can hear me, put a one in the chat. Like DMV, Foreign Skies. Oh, what's up, Foreign Skies? You still here, good brother? Yeah, but if y'all can hear me, put a one in the chat, because I want to make sure that okay. Chalupe, what it do? So man, I know it's gonna be a lot of people that got some interesting and some important things to add when it comes to this and things of that nature. But I think it's dope for us to think about. Appreciate it, DMV. I think that's something that'll be dope. Like, what would you do if you in a different country? And POV, what it do, man? Hey, you one of the good brothers, man, that I was hoping gonna pull up, because I'm sure you got some great insight of what you would do, like, say, in that scenario. Like, tonight is gonna be a little bit different, but I think it's gonna be helpful. Like, because believe it or not, I've heard a bunch of stories of people going to different countries and things going completely wrong. You know what I mean? PNC, what it do, good brother? Glad you changed your name, brother. But yeah, no, I think that's gonna be a great topic, man, to see like who all like have anybody ever thought about that? So I picked what it do, Black Cleaner. We got DMV in the building. We got POV in the building. We got my good brother Black Cleaner in the building. We got PNC, well, PNC formerly known as Claudia. Um, and we got Chalupe in the building. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna drop the link, man, just because I'm interested in knowing. I can tell you guys some quick things that I got going right fast. Oh, and my phone gonna die soon, so I gotta put it on the charger. Yeah, for sure. See, you know what, Chalupa? Everybody don't think like that though. That's a good way to think. You said, what scenario? Like, let's just say you didn't get scoped, but but everything you own when you woke up is gone. Only two things that you got is your passport and your cell phone. Then we'll go a level deeper, because I hear some places they will take your passport and try to sell it back to you. You know what I mean? Like, what if you didn't have your passport or your cell phone, but just surface level? What if you just what if you just had your passport? Something that I'll show you guys right fast, that, and you can look it up. If you got an iPhone, you look it up, you can look it up, but watch this. Like I said, I, oh, yep, somebody wanted a job. I put my phone in airplane mode like that. My phone, oh shit, it's not gonna show well. My phone still can be it still can be in fine mode. I'll show you something else that my phone got going on. And these are settings that you have to go in and manually do. But it's something what it do, my good brother Prime. Do, do y'all can y'all see that? Let's see. Where it says phone findable after power off. That's something that you got to look into your settings and do, because from what I hear, like say, thank you, you're what it do, Misha. How you doing, sis? Um, from what I hear, like say the first thing that they'll do, they'll put your phone in airplane mode or power it off or something, so you can't find it. You know what I mean? Which makes it unfindable. But you could go in there and into your settings. I forgot where I learned it from or whatever, but I could damn sure look that up. Yeah, no, you definitely can. I got another gem too that like even if it turned off, you see it says even if it's powered off, my phone will still be findable. You know what I mean? Not just that. Show you something too, because like say if somebody was to get your phone, they'll try to swipe down and stuff, because you know you can access those screens and stuff. You notice mine don't swipe down. You need my face in order to hold up, in order to get to, oh, because I did that. But you need my face in order to get to even that menu right there. Like, because they swipe it down, you say, that's kind of an off the wall question, Misha. How far is Mississippi from me? What do you mean? Like physically, miles wise? Or driving wise or flying wise? But give me like a little bit more understanding of that. Shout out to my good brother Prime. Gotta know it. Hey, it's not Prime. If somebody pull up and say they Prime and they don't drop no Drake lyrics, I'm gonna say, goddamn it, you an imposter. You gotta know you an imposter. But another thing too is one thing I'll tell you guys is like also in the settings, like say when my phone is powered off or even like this, it needs special permission to transfer data from one device to a next. Like say a person just can't go into my phone and just transfer that my information from one phone or one device to the next. Those are things that you could go in and do on your iPhone. Now for Android, I'm sure they got similar. You said Android also find your phone with airplane mode. when it's powered off. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, for sure. See, I didn't like say I haven't had an Android in years, believe it or not. But I don't know, driving or flying. Okay, but yeah, those are things to where in my opinion, just those little things could probably save your crypto account, save your personal account, could save goddamn it, just your personal information, your pictures and all of that stuff. Because who ain't got something a little raunchy on their phone? You know what I mean? Like they get my phone, they probably can find out who shot Kennedy. But you said you don't know driving or flying. If you're driving, it's like a 16-hour drive. You know what I mean? Especially if you're following the speed limit and things of that nature. I got a cousin to where I think he made that trip in probably like 13, 14 hours. He was pushing it. Beans, what it do, good brother? Yeah, for sure. Misha still calling you Claudia. Yeah, for sure. But no, that's just something that I picked up along the way, because the last thing that you want to do, like getting my phone is one thing. Fuck the phone itself. It's my information that's in the phone that I'll be worried about. So if somebody get my phone, I at least know that I got a couple layers of security and some time before they get into it. For me to be able to access so I could go in and shut my crypto account down, change my passwords. I could go into my my banks, and change my passwords right fast, or hit, because you can shut your shit down with the push of a button in a lot of cases. You know what I mean? Oh, and flying to Misha, I think it's like having a layover is probably gonna be like 4 or 5 hours to Mississippi. Which is still a very odd question. Would you plan on going to Mississippi, Misha? It ain't shit down there but a bunch of broke niggas and killing. Well, let me stop. But I can't think of too much more that's down there, to be honest. You know what I mean? And I got family down there that I love dearly. Like, it's just not for me. Just because, like, when it's a city of people that don't have nothing to lose, bro, you in for a hell of a time. You know what I mean? Like, everybody got guns, not just guns, but big guns. Like, y'all gotta understand, like, I'm sure like everybody on here old enough to know what choppers are. Bro, we had down south been dealing with choppers ever since I knew about guns. You know what I mean? Like Mac 90s, AKs, SKs, you know what I mean? Like what else we had? 223s, Mossbergs 500, all type of shit. Like, yeah, it's just not for me. But you said you drove through Mississippi. I hope you went real fast, and all I saw was trees. Oh no, I didn't know it. I didn't know it neither. That must be new. PNC. Hey, is it PNC because of the bank? Because I fucks with PNC, man. Like, say, I'm gonna start dropping some data points on banks in 2026, things of that nature, because we definitely got to level up, man. We gotta be more and do more than just the norm. You know, like Nas told Bonds in the court, he said, okay, now you got dough. Everybody got dough. What's next? You know what I mean? Now, Beans hit him with that, Bonds hit that nigga with the, man, you shorty can't eat no books, yo, which was dope as hell. But but what's next? You know what I mean? Like, you gonna be barely out there in the DR. I'm smoking weed, running lights, faggot ass cops can't touch me. That what you gonna be on? Yeah, I just got 5 nights in. Okay, oh, here we go. Oh, well, here's the thing. Down there is nice, because a lot of people come from around the country to go there. You know what I mean? So if you're going down to like Biloxi, Mississippi, is nice. It got an old school feel, still some good money there and stuff like that. I'm thinking you talking about like Miss Jackson, Mississippi. Like, no, it's nothing there. Not for real. You said, I saw it in the mall. I said, oh shit, can't pull up on Charlie. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Well, currently right now I'm in Minnesota, but I can pull up down south. Here's the thing, like right now it's cold, and if by you being from the East Coast, And I'm in up north. You got to keep in mind their code is completely different than our code. If that shit get 35 degrees, the city gonna shut down type shit. Like, oh no, niggas, this cold as hell, nigga. 35 degrees here, people still out having a good time. You know what I mean? So yeah. Oh, you did tech school in Biloxi? Yeah, I think it's dope down there in Biloxi. Like I say, it's old money, kind of got like an old world feel. But yeah, anything outside of that, like say, what else down there besides Biloxi? Yeah, no. I heard that. That's my thing. If I'm flying out the country. Well, 2026, I plan on pulling up on a couple people from the community. That's what it said PNC said I just have a high yield with PNC Bank LOL Chase, my go-to. I fucks with Chase. I think Chase is a little bit okay. Let's talk about it in homies. You know what I mean? Then we get back to the what's name. Let's talk about it in homies. Chase is that homeboy that if he with you and he sees something going down and you getting wrong, he got your back. Whatever. He got your back. Like he gonna question you a little bit. He the nigga that you call like, bro, I need some bun. What did you do? What happened? Why was you over there? That's Chase. American Express. You like see them niggas over there? They're like, yeah, I see them. Like they looking too hard. What you think? So I'm thinking what you thinking. That's how American Express roll. Like if you got smoke, they got smoke too. Like for real. Like American Express hit different. I ain't gonna lie to you. But Chase got some dope ass credit cards if you know how to use them. They definitely got a great redemption rate. It's just that Chase once again have their picks and choose of who they fuck with. You know what I mean? That's just like Capital One. I closed my Capital One along like over 5 years ago because it got to be almost 5 years because at some point like having such low credit limits could hurt you opposed to help you. Like if my lowest credit limit is 500, but the one that's closest to that is 5,000, that's gonna hurt you instead of help you. So yeah, no. But y'all, I got some data points on PNC, which is super dope, especially if you're a person of color or minority and things of that nature. It's some programs that PNC and it's a couple other banks out there that run some programs for minorities and things of that nature that you could definitely capitalize off. PNC, I know that's right. Yeah. Now you can't have. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna get to you. You can't have two babies, man. You can't have two babies. Hey, listen. Who you gonna save? If you come down to one or the other, who you gonna save? Are you saving MX or are you saving Capital One? I mean, Chase. That's what it comes down to. Everybody got two favorites. Those are like the two biggest players in the space. You know what I mean? So yeah, everybody going. But if it come down to it, if Chase, like say the homeboy method, right? If Chase and American Express got to fighting, I'm sorry to say, me and American Express jumping Chase. I'm talking about stumping them out too. It just is what it is. That's how tough I fuck with American Express, man. We stumping Chase out. Man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh, and don't let little old Discover be walking by. We're gonna steal on him on GP. Cold water. Okay. Chris talking about Mississippi. Set your trash, never close your credit line because of the you have had the unless it's hurting you because here's the thing when I get that Chris and to some instincts he's right, you know what I mean, especially if you got a long standing history with them, but I was willing to give up like a 2-3 year credit line with them because they wasn't moving me up, you know what I mean, especially after I'm paying the way that I'm supposed to pay. Like I say, it can hurt you because it's a such thing called comparable credit. What is comparable credit is because all these credit cards are in cahoots. I mean, they are in competition with each other. So comparable credit is when another credit card look at what this credit card give you, they will base what they give you off of what the other credit card gave you. You know what I mean? I could show you another card that I just had in my car. They gave me a $500 credit line. I told them, I got them in. There's nothing I could do with this. I won't even spend this just because if at the most it's just a fucking headache. You know what I mean? So yeah, and that was another thing that I'm glad that is closed now. You know what I mean? So I get what you're saying, but you can always, always, always make that up. Like with AUs and things of that nature, you can make that up. But having such low limits and things of that nature, let me ask you this: if you got a card that you got 4 cards, 3 of those cards is $100,000 credit limit a piece, and the third one is just say 5,000 credit limit. Do you think that's gonna hurt or help your credit? That's just me. Yeah, no, I feel you. They both solid. If you had to go with one or the other, you could probably possibly still win. But it just depends on, like, say, in my opinion, what you're doing it for. Are you doing it for the points? Are you doing it from a business aspect, standpoint? Are you doing it just for prestiges and things of that nature? Because, like I say, I got my let's see, I got my American Express Platinum card right here, and let me cover up my business name and stuff like that. Which y'all, if y'all been watching long enough, y'all know my business name. But this is the card that I have. Yeah, and it's the mirror joint, so you just seen my stove and shit. Good thing that shit's over there clean. But yeah. That's what you like say for a status. When I pull that out, it's status come built in with it, but it's not really a great card outside of the benefits because I got other Amex cards to where they do way more. That platinum card is more of a status symbol, if I'm being honest. Okay, you said I have a basic Amex, but I ain't got the Sapphire when I got started. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like say if you got the Sapphire, you're more than likely in the door. And if you got let me ask you this. Do you have a personal basic Amex or do you have a business basic Amex? Because those things work in your favor in 2 different ways. You know what I mean? Discover Road with Capital One now. Yeah, I know they had to go get the big homie, but even your big homie is a little homie when it comes to the 2 biggest. And they got them at like what's the nigga name? The Big X the plug. They the biggest, the largest. Do anybody know why? Okay, y'all getting me into my financial bag. Y'all know that's really that's one of my passions for real. You know what I mean? But do you know the difference between, like, say, far as payment system and things of that nature, between Amex and let's just say Chase? I'll give you a minute to put it into what's name because y'all know I could talk this financial shit all night. Like this is really, and I really been laid off for the last couple months because I've been focusing on YouTube and my e-com joint. But man, I tell you, man, it is in me and not on me, man. I promise you that. Chris, sick of the lot. Well, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Are you trying to keep those names separate, bro? Because I be getting them. You know what I mean? Yes, you can, but once again, Chris. First of all, bro, you got some bread, and you didn't think I'm inclined to that. You know what I mean? Because yeah, that's basically you can apply for a credit limit increase. But let me ask you this: in the world of credit, if they do a hard inquiry for a credit limit increase, is it worth it? The short answer is no. No. Why would you use a hard inquiry to get a credit limit increase when you? So not all cards do soft pull credit increases. So that's something to be leery of. So no, but like say with this card here, I'm probably gonna go stay at I got like 2 days to go stay at the Hilton, like an upscale Hilton before the year out because I get it for free on my card. Like say I probably at least get at a minimum $1,500 in goddamn value from my platinum card. That's what make that card worth it. Because as you know, like say I paid what anybody know, like American Express, because they're the upper echelon, they got some of the highest fees out there as far as like publicly available credit cards. So I think like say last time I checked, I paid $695 for the credit card, and where I'm from, that's called 700. That's AKA 700. You know what I mean? So yeah. What it do, DCPRT and things of that. Man, how you doing, brother? We said hard pull only stay on your credit report for 2 years. But do you know in the credit world how long a hard pull is righteously? Yeah, 2 years is 2 years. But if you get let's just say old school data point with Navy Federal, you used to get a requested credit limit increase soft pull every quarter, which is to say, and you could do it up to $8,000 every quarter. So to say that, to compare the two, like say 8 plus 8 is 16, 16 plus 16 is 22. That's $22,000 that you could have soft pull your way up to. Like I said, my Navy card started off probably like $4,000 or $5,000. Is damn near at 40 now from soft pull increases. So I'm just saying, like why waste your time with like having them pull your credit for a credit limit increase when you could just is that the regular card or is that the business card? Because I do got I mean when I say the regular, I mean the personal. I seen that, and they come with a bunch of different it comes with a bunch of different perks, but I haven't got the update for that's what they're gonna charge me for my business card. Once again, remember I just showed I got the business card. Now I do got the platinum American Express Delta card, but also don't let nobody flex on you with that, because that's a co-brand card, and co-brand cards don't have a higher value. That's like Jumpmans or Jordans, but they not really Jordans. You know what I mean? Like a C-Class is a Mercedes, but it's just badged as a Mercedes. Information without your consent. I've heard that too, Mike. Now, once again, you guys know that if I don't know a lot about something, I'm not going to comment on it. But what I will say is I've heard that, and I hear it's like a process because you got to give them time to get right. Because believe it or not, take it from me, you would be surprised how many mistakes that these credit bureaus and these credit companies make. You know what I mean? Like, and they count on us not doing our due diligence. Tell you, ooh, should I share that jam? Fuck it, man. This chain gang, man. We gonna run it up over here. I tell you this. I sent a letter to like this was years and years ago when I first got on my credit journey, and I sent a letter to a credit bureau, and you said per violation, per week, per month, and then some. I could believe it. Like I say, I don't know a lot about it, but I have heard it. You know what I mean? But that's going literally far down the hole in this credit type of content. I mean, this credit world and shit like that. But if y'all want more credit content, man, I'll do it, bro. I would apply for shit online. I will show you my credit score online. I don't really care. It is what it. Well, maybe not my credit score because niggas be shit. Man, hey, these scamming niggas done got crafty out here. You know what I mean? So I can't be showing too much. But stay high. What it do, good brother? But I can't be showing too much. But damn, that made me what it do, good brother? Bartholomew, live from Boca Chica. Yeah, about the Chicas here. Well, here's the thing. I can tell you about the Chicas in Boca Chica. It's not as many, bro. From my, but now, mind you, I pull up and I kick my shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, but it wasn't a lot from the time that I spent there. I got a video on it. Salute to Malik Foster, man. How you doing, good brother? It's good to see you, man. I'm gonna drop the what's name in a minute, but you know, they got me in my financial credit bag and shit like that. So I had to, you know, pop my shit. But I know it's good brothers like POV, like Chalupe. Yeah, Chalupe already dropped some. It's good brothers that's gonna that got good advice, maybe some things that I've never heard when it comes to what would you do if you're stranded in another country. But you guys got me on my financial bag, and y'all know, like, how can you not, I guess, how can you not love money though? Like, for real, for real. That's like, oh, I don't love money, man. Fuck you. I don't care. It is what it is. But so yeah, as far as the hard credit pool and things of that nature, I would, unless it's something that you're specifically trying to do with the credit card, I wouldn't race the hard inquiry on a credit limit increase. Because like I say, once again, if the name of the game is to get as much credit as you can, why use that inquiry on a credit limit increase on the card that you already goddamn it have, opposed to using that inquiry on the card to where you don't have? You could probably get into the ecosystem, which bring me back up to what somebody had said earlier, talking about they got a lower tier Amex card. No matter what lower tier is, you're in the family. You're in the you're in their little group and stuff. What it do, Foreign Skies, man? It's good to see you, brother. Now we just in here talking a little financial joint. I'm gonna get ready to drop the link in a minute, but if you guys want to ask me anything on the credit side, sure, go ahead. I don't really care. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Like I say, I don't know everything, and I'm not like, I don't give financial advice. You ask me, you're asking me from my thoughts and my standpoint, entertainment purposes only. Don't go there and make it. Again, all do is no. You see what I'm saying? That's just like when you asking for, when you look for a loan, a motherfucker will call a bank and ask them, do you got a no-doc loan? How dumb can you be? Dumb motherfucker. Sometimes ignorance just get on my nerves. But how dumb can you, like, to call a bank and ask them, do they have a no-doc loan? And I'm not even saying that they wouldn't say yay or nay, but wouldn't you think that like raise some red flags? Hey, you know what? I'm gonna start putting on different hats for different moves, though, man. Shout out to you for us, guys. For sure, for sure. I'm gonna start putting on different hats for different moves. But like I say, the financial game, man, how wouldn't you though, man? Like, say you could, if you, okay, let's say if you could not, even if I'm your homeboy, bro, I'm not finna borrow you no $25,000 for 21 months, no interest at all. You see what I'm saying? But a credit card will. I know because I got one. You know what I mean? They will goddamn it. That mean is 21 months interest free type of joint. You know what I mean? So yeah, no, I'm finna get ready to drop the what's the name. But yeah, no, that's just my what's the name. I'm gonna put a whole little soliloquy, a whole little live together on, you know, my thoughts on credit and how the way to use that nature. Because why not? Because if you think about it, as far as the banks and credit cards go, man, that shit's just numbers on the screen. Why not use those numbers on the screen that technically really don't exist to get tangible items, to get things that really exist as well as that make you money? You know what I mean? If you know how to liquidate a card and goddamn it, let's just say you do have $25,000 goddamn it credit card with zero interest for goddamn it 21 months. Just for conversation's sake, let's just say it's a $35,000 house out there, right? You get the motherfuckers to come down to tell them you got cash. Whatever you say, whatever you get going, you get them to sell it to you for 25,000 or whatever. Because I'm gonna go with this what's name, but 25,000 is not a good number just because some banks don't. They won't do LTV on anything less than 50,000. But the numbers still apply, even though that the math still apply, even though the numbers are fictitious. when you use your credit card to acquire that house, you essentially own the house right out. You know what I mean? And you use money that's not even real. Now, what you can do because you own the house right out, you go to the bank. Now you could do a thing, what they call is essentially a collateral loan. Collateral loans have less interest. You know why? Because they have something to back that loan up. So if you default, they can come take something from you, opposed to a personal loan. There's nothing like to back that loan up. So if you default, they just chasing you through court and shit like that. So that's why like collateral loans and things of that nature have a better interest rate. But when it comes to houses, when it comes to homes and things of that nature, like say most banks do a 75% LTV. If anybody know what LTV is, put it in the chat. I'll get to it in a few seconds. But most banks do a 75% LTV, but I have seen banks that do up to 85. And I think I heard in one case, I haven't seen it, but I heard in one case to where a bank did 100% LTV. LTV means loan to value, which is to say, in this scenario that I'm laying out to you guys, you pay for it with a credit card. It's in your name, it's tangible, you own it. You go to a bank, say, hey man, I own this house outright. I want to borrow against it. You could borrow up to 75% against it, pay that card back, get you a favorable loan and things of that nature, rent it out, and have the renters pay the house off. And now you just got to pay the card back. And guess what? When you pay it back or whatever, your credit score go up, your standing with that company goes up, as well as you will have access to more credit. Who say you can't do it again? But with that, I digress, man. Let me get to this. What's the name? Inviting guests and shit like that. But that's what I was on as far as that shit go. Shout out to Malik. Pulling up, showing love, things of that nature. Like I say, I'm interested in, like, say, what is some of you guys, because that's something that I never recall us having a conversation about. Like, if we are stranded in a different country, let's just say we didn't know anybody, because if you know somebody, it's kind of, I wouldn't say it's easy, it just make it less complicated. You know what I mean? So if you're in a country and you don't know anyone and you speak little to none of the local language, how would you handle that? You know what I mean? How would you deal with that? So like I say, I spoke on my phone and things that I do to secure myself with my phone and things of that nature. What's my other phone? It's right here. And I generally no, I'll tell you why. This ain't none of that weirdo dude shit. I usually take, like, say, one or two extra phones, and I'll tell you why. Because generally I would have another phone service and things of that nature with my phone being on, whatever. And the other one, I keep a dummy phone. This is the decoy joint. You know what I mean? With the decoy joint, this is the one I'm gonna hand over. Yeah, you got it. It's yours. Cause man, hear me well, man. And maybe this just the down south thing, but if a person got the drop on you, man, just give it up, bro. Like, come on, bro. Just, man, live to fight another day, man. You know what I mean? For me, the problem come in when people, like, comply with what people say, like, far as, like, being robbed and things of that nature, and the person still, goddamn it, get loose on them type shit. Like, they still shoot them even after they didn't comply with what you said. But if someone have the drop on you, man, I would suggest, like, you live to fight another day. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. Because back in the day, once again, I don't live that life no more. But back in the day, when that was a thing, bro, if somebody that I knew that ran up on you and they giving you instructions and you like fuck you or do it, it's almost like you calling them a pussy. You know what I mean? Like, nigga, you got a gun, fuck you, pussy. You know what I mean? Like, you ain't gonna do nothing with it. So that's how a lot of people, it don't work out for. You know what I mean? So that's one thing. How many times we done seen, goddamn it, people in these other countries, they go there, somebody run up on them, and you think you finna, goddamn it, fight them and stuff like that. And it don't work well for them. You know what I mean? I seen one where a dude got, like, he got straight up dome check, and I think he was at a club or something. Well, he caught it to the chin, so you could. I guess that's a survivable wound, but yeah, it was terrible. But that's my advice about that, man. If somebody got you dead to right, bro, don't goddamn it, don't be a hero, man. Make it home to your family. You know what I mean? That's just my thoughts on it. But also, other things that I do, I don't carry all my bread with me. I don't carry all my credit cards with me. I like some people, they say they travel with their passports and stuff, but unless I'm going to the bank in another country, I don't have my passport with me. Because why? For what? Nigga, I don't look like no child. What you need to see my passport for? You know what I mean? I got ID. Use your translator and see what the fuck that my shit's saying. But something as important as your passport, I'm not just gonna be walking around with it willy nilly. Like I know a chick that where she walked around. Oh shit! I gotta let me plug in my computer. 1 second, guys. I'm crank back up with what. Let me see if I can play this joint again. Shout out to my brother Black. Shout out to my brother POV, man, Mr. POV, man. Like for this community, what I'm saying, computers and market. Y'all let me know what y'all think.
Truth only moved when the room got older. Mr. Peppers and Prime on the controls. Welcome to Charlie Chart TV. Three beautiful women, whole panel and a vibe. Vibing with mission, set the tone. She look you in your eyes. Damn talk straight, no filter, no disguise. And a smooth with it, every word calm but precise. Jack going crazy, here to know. Everybody got opinions.
POV, give me 1 moment. I can plug in my phone. I mean my computer.
All right, do you think?
Where the feelings meet facts at late nights. Don't sleep. Truth talk, no retreat. Panels line, crowd out. Charlie James, Charlie James. Drama in there, yeah, sick of the lie. Same topics rotate, every time it collab. Black man in Germany, Berlin state of mind. Different cultures, different lands, still speaking the side. Black cleaner, keep the solid street calm, no flex. Miguel, keep it gangster, let the truth handle the rest. Ain't nobody running when the questions get deep. Nothing moves unless Peppers now Prime say speak. Yeah. Two moderators, one room, one mic at a time. Now let it cook. Yeah. Charlie Channel TV, Louisiana, where it starts. Southern roots, but the vision way bigger than charts. Panel talking night, hotel reviews by day. From lobby to rooftop, he's telling no fake. Riding every wildin' in the comments tonight. Fans cracking jokes, add a few to the light. Even some more than supporter in the chat. But he say cam up, Charlie, yeah, pressure like that. The travel POV, not at all live. Guess these late nights look different, everybody can't survive. Late nights, don't sleep. Room talk, roll speech. Hills loud, crowd loud. Charlie Chan, TV, Charlie Chan, TV, Charlie Chan.
You're back at it, man. Hey, man, once again, appreciate you for that banger, bro. You don't know how much I appreciate that.
No worries.
Yeah, for sure.
So how's it going? How's everything?
It's going, man. I'm dealing with every time I get out there and drive in the snow, man. It'd be like, goddamn, the DR be like, "You ready? You ready yet?" You know what I mean?
Man,
So,
I was disappointed. It was 85 on Christmas, man. What kind of Christmas is that?
man, that's a lovely Christmas, man.
I was waiting for those girls with the boots to come out, them sexy, you know what I'm saying? Didn't happen.
Yeah, no, 85 degree. Oh yeah, you say you down in the Florida area, huh?
Yeah, Miami. So
okay, I figured Miami, but I didn't know if you wanted to say that. But yeah, no, that's
it's fine.
Yeah, no, I mean, I would love that weather, man. Like, say, I don't even know what it is out there. Alexa, what's the temperature?
It's 3 degrees right now. Today's high was 12, and tonight's low will be -1, with a 55% chance of snow later.
Damn,
You
minus
want that?
one.
That's the weather you want? You want that weather? Because I would gladly trade with you, brother.
Well, I never been in snow, so I wouldn't know.
Nah, that shit, it's not pleasant. That shit look good on TV from the comfort of your house, but that shit just really, what for me, it's not
Okay.
pleasant. But you have people that go to them big ass mountains and they be skiing down the motherfuckers and shit. Like I like to go there to those places, but I'm like inside in front of the big ass fireplace drinking some cocoa, like looking fly type shit. You know what I mean? I'm not here for the sports and oh, he just did a triple black nose flip or some shit. I'm not doing none of that. You know what I mean?
I know.
I'm
Trust me,
goddamn
but when I get in snow, I'm gonna be trying all that shit. I
yeah,
want to
come
go
on
down
over
the
here.
sled. I want to ski.
You want to?
I want to
Yeah.
throw I want to throw snowballs at people. I've never done all that.
Well, come
So
on up here, brother. Come on up here. By all means. Like Chicago, they get it bad too.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
they
remember
definitely
Atlanta
get it
got
bad too.
that one year. Atlanta got snow and they went crazy. Oh yeah, I want to do
Man,
that.
them niggas got a quarter inch of snow, man.
That's gonna
They
be
got a
me.
quarter inch of snow. They damn near called in the National Guard for that shit. Like, bro, it's just a quarter inch. I promise you. The ground's not even froze. Like
uh,
people don't understand. Like, say if you don't if you don't live in certain areas like to where it snow, a lot of the ground got to freeze in order for the snow to stick. Otherwise, like the ground is still warm, so it's just gonna wet the snow, and it's just gonna be like slushy and stuff outside.
yeah, yeah. To answer your question, I might be in that situation when I go to Cuba because my none of my credit cards would work. None of I think you froze. None of my credit cards would work. Um, People can't send me money. So if the cash I have on me, I can't do anything with, I wouldn't even know what to do. You're
Okay, yeah,
slow
Chalupa
motion.
say you get your
You might need to reset.
okay. Can you hear me now, Black Link? I mean, goddamn it, PO.
Yeah, Trouble POB. I hear you a little bit. You're still like out of it. There you go. You're good now.
PLV, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Can you hear me? You
Yep,
might.
I'm gonna
All
go
right.
down and come back up.
All right. While you guys here, make sure you like and subscribe to Charlie. He's doing big things with these this marathon he doing every night. So make sure you like and subscribe. And he'll be back in a minute. There you go. You can hear me? Can you hear me?
Can you see me? Because I'm finna add myself on my phone. Cause yeah, I can hear
Yeah.
you clearly. I can. Okay,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Cause I'm gonna say I'm gonna put my phone on for backup. Oh shit! 1 second. I plugged my phone in. I mean, my computer into the
All
extension
right,
cord.
go do your
The
thing.
extension cord is not even plugged into the.
While he's doing what he's doing, want you guys to know I'm working on a lot of stuff. I know I've been busy, so you haven't really seen me in a while, but I'm gonna get to it soon. So I'll have a lot coming soon. I'm working on stuff with my members in the background, and I'm working on this trip to go to Cuba. So that's what I have coming up in the future. if you got your credit up, you need to get, what do you say? Oh,
Oh yeah. I think I just read that. What he's talking about getting travel cards. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. If you got man, listen, if that's something that you guys are interested in, I could book a complete, like say my flight to Colombia is gonna be probably completely on points. You know what I mean? Like
mm-hmm.
if you guys want to see what that process is like, it's no big deal. Actually, right now, if you're locked in with American Express, they got a what is
I
it
gotta
like
get me an
40%
American Express.
redemption rate? Yeah,
Okay.
man, I highly recommend it. They got a 40% redemption rate, which is to say, like, say for every thousand that you transfer to Virgin Airlines, you get 400 with it. So if you
Mm-hmm.
if you take 1,000 of your American Express points and convert them to Virgin Airlines, you get 1,400. So you get an extra 1,400 than you would more than normally get. So I'm thinking
Okay.
I got a day or so to, goddamn it, capitalize on this redemption. I think I'm gonna do it too, just for the fuck of it.
Okay. My next
Stay high. How
video
you
coming
doing?
out. My next video coming out will be about it's gonna be about sending your chica money and how to send yourself money. So in international. So we'll see how that goes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. What's the what's the business end of it? Like what's the short like just do Remitly, is that what it's called?
You're gonna have Remitly. You're gonna have the Western Unions. You're gonna have wire transfers. Just all the different methods and what you could do
Mm,
to put the money in. I have the voiceover finished. I just gotta add the visuals, but I just man, I've been working on it for a week. I just everybody's in town, so I've been in and out, and I'm still working. So, but I'll get it together soon.
that's what I was telling Ryan yesterday, man. POV, you really start to know something once you do it, man. I thought this YouTube game was easy, bro. This is not easy, man. Like
Nah, it's
it
not
takes
easy,
some dedication and focus.
but you have some big players pull up, man.
Yeah,
You have
and that's
K9
another. That'd
pull
be
up.
another.
Yeah, you have gangs coming in there.
Say
You got some
that
people coming.
again.
So you, I mean, no, I'm not saying today. I'm saying in the past. Like you have all these big players coming up. You even got YV to come up.
I am.
And
Can
you
you hear me?
froze again.
Give me one second.
Yeah. Now you're good again. So nah, just keep grinding, keep doing it, man. You the new Anton Daniels, Chad
That was
Daniels.
crazy, man. Shout out to the good brother YV, man, because he showed pulled up and showed love, man. Believe it or not, I appreciate it.
Man,
That more
Charlie, you're like in slow motion.
than those donations a lot of times, man. Just to pull up and rock, man. Shout out to the good young brother of Foreign Skies. We was talking and he made things of that nature, and I had to express to him I appreciate or report. Because keep in mind, bro, there is no me, there's no none of this what I got going. If it's his point, I'm to myself, and
Uh, okay. I think I need to revise the song and have put in there slow internet for Charlie, man. Let's read some of these super chats. If you got credit, you need to get your travel credit. You also, truthfully, if you're traveling and you travel a lot, you need to get a business and then put these travels as a business expense. So save you on your taxes. So if you guys need to look into that as well.
every time I get to cooking, bro, like I don't know what it is. Just to wrap that up, man. Like each and every one of you guys that just pull up and you interact in, you hit the like and subscribe, man, that's worth money. You know what I mean? Believe it or not, that's appreciated, man. So even I'm
Yeah.
saying all of that to say, even if you're not in the capacity to send a super chat or something like that, or send anything, man, just know you just pulling up is appreciation. And if that's all you could do, man, from the bottom of my heart, I thoroughly appreciate you.
Hmm. Yeah. You're doing good, but your numbers keep going up, so that's a great thing. Go ahead, Leonard. Just agree with Jay Rillo on Razor Race channel that you shouldn't snitch on pedals. There's a lot of sick weirdos in the travel space.
Okay, because you know I'm a
Charlie went out again. Charlie, Charlie, you might need to restart your computer.
I can't I can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
we
Oh
hear
no,
you,
he probably
but
hear me.
you
Y'all
still
hear me in the
froze.
chat? Because I'm finna
Oh,
check it. Oh shit. Oh,
okay. They Pepper sees you.
oh, okay. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. You can't stop the Chan man. You just can't stop. They gonna try, and it just
Oh
makes
man,
sense
you're
that
in
they try.
color.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
You're in color.
No, they gonna try, but listen, it makes sense that they gonna try, but they can't stop it, man. I promise.
Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Which one we keeping? Charlie?
One second. I kept the. Oh, okay. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Much
yeah.
better.
I had kept the wrong one. That was on me.
Okay.
What's my phone holder?
We gonna have to get you better internet.
Man,
Um,
you know what? At this point, I think I just got to get a different computer, man. Or I got to get this computer checked out. Now, I know somebody was joking
uh-huh.
um, when they said like, say you can't be watching like explicit material. Yeah, on my phone the
What?
quality definitely look better, but you
Um,
can't be watching explicit material on your laptop. So, bro,
I
I
think
learned that long time ago. I don't watch anything explicit on my laptop, like just because that's crazy. That's the best way for your computer to get a virus is to be watching that type of content on your
I
computer.
think
So,
you need to do a speed test. So do a speed test and then talk to the company if your speed test doesn't come out good, talk to your company why your speed test isn't that good. So you know what the problem
Juan
is.
say he can't hear me. Can you hear me, PLV?
Yeah, yeah. You hear
Okay.
me?
Yeah, I can hear you
No,
clearly.
he's probably. I think he was talking about earlier. He hears you
Oh,
now.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said the other one was foggy. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, okay. Shout out to you, Juan. Yeah, no, but yeah, no. What you were saying, like, you know what? That do be surprising. Like, say it do
What up,
be
Misha?
some brothers that pull up to where they already got a following and they already doing their thing and they pull up and show support. Man, it really kind of hits different a little bit on the simple fact, man. Until I seen Ronin, like
Mm-hmm.
like cause Ronin, Ronin the Traveler, not Ronin Travelers, which he's
Oh,
a
okay.
damn, yeah. He's a very intellectual dude, Ronin Travelers. But it wasn't until I seen Ronan the Traveler to where I seen him as a YouTuber pushing other people. Like, bro, if you got a channel, goddamn it, like promote your channel. Or you say, bro, listen, go get a channel, come back and promote it. You know what I mean? That's something that
Yeah.
I haven't too much seen um YouTubers do. And that's what a lot of times that's why I try to model myself after that. That's why I tell Misha, like, say, shit, we could screen, we could go live together. Anything that you need to do, you need me to do in order to support you, I'm with it. DC, no, DC already got big motion. You know what I mean? Ryan and you, anybody that's from the beginning of this thing, bro, y'all got to know, man. Y'all got my support and love, man, for real, for real.
Oh no, no, you good, man. You good.
Especially you coming through with that song. I told myself, oh, my brother Prime. Yeah, Prime came in right on time. Listen, here's the
Uh huh.
thing. Y'all know my soliloquy on Prime, bro. Like he don't get on a lot of panels. He don't talk a lot. Very like laid back brother and shit like that. But bro, he a pivotal piece on the chessboard, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he
Like,
is.
yeah, man. If you not locked in with Prime and Prime ain't fucking with you, bro, it's you almost doing yourself a disservice, man. But he
Yeah.
the type of Prime, the type of brother be like, bro, you don't fuck with Prime? What? Why you don't fuck with Prime, nigga? What he do to you, nigga?
Very
Like,
business minded.
yeah, for real, for
Yes.
real. Prime don't fuck with nobody, bro. So if you got a problem
Yeah.
with Prime, you probably got a problem with me too.
Hey, what's going on, fellas?
What's going
Malik
on?
Foster, how you doing, good brother?
I'm all right, man. I'm just hanging in there, you know. I keep on keeping on, you know.
Oh man, don't you hate when these rich people get on here and you have these post spiels? Oh man, I'm just trying to make it to the next check. Nigga, what? Bro, you got a savings account. What did you mean?
He said I have a savings account.
Right, you got investments and shit going. So, man, I'm just trying to hold it in the road. No, nigga, you straight, brother.
Hey, man, just trying to get my next meal, you know.
That type of shit.
I got you. I got.
Meanwhile, he ordering Benny Hunters to the house type shit. You know what I mean? So yeah, no, no, but I rocks with Malik though, just because man, for one, I feel like Malik is a genuine brother and he's smart as shit. You know what I
Yep.
mean? Like when it comes to like other shit, like say outside of like Malik is the person I'm gonna hit up and ask him what I need to do about my computer. Like he's the last result. If he be like, nah, my G, you just gotta get you another one. That's the nail in the coffin for it. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
I'm sure he gonna be like, yeah, no, for one, you gotta go through the motherboard and goddamn, you know what I mean? Some shit like that. So shout out to Malik, man. That's
Yeah.
why
When I
my
first
bad, go ahead.
started. Oh, sorry. When I first started, Malik was like the first person I reached out to, and he helped me out a lot.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Malik a very smart individual, man. You know, I
yeah.
fucks with him.
Yep.
And Malika put on that African attire and goddamn it switch up on your ass too, though. Like,
What's going on, Malik?
yeah, Bean say Malik just trying to keep the lights on in his third house. What are you talking about, Malik? How you doing, good brother? I think his phone went out or something.
Um. What's his name? How do you say his name?
Co
Kwame.
we I call him Beans, but it's Hakeem or some shit like that. I don't know.
Joaquin. All right.
Joaquin, yeah, some shit like that. It put me in the mind of that progressive
Yeah,
commercial when they were
sorry
trying to.
about that, guys. My volume. I couldn't hear y'all.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
To first, I think what you need to live stream on the go. The biggest thing is your Wi-Fi connection. Make sure you have good internet. No matter, that's probably like the most important thing. And then just turn on YouTube or whatever. That's I think that's the most important thing.
Yeah.
You could do it with your phone. You can do it with any device. But if your stream is not quality, you look like Charlie. If your screen like the first Charlie that came on, if your stream is good, you look like the second Charlie that came on. So
Okay.
that's
Okay.
I think
I
that's one
got a
of the most
rebuttal for
important
that.
parts.
Push back, Charlie. 1 second. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so just worry about that. You need 50 people to go live, and then you just turn on YouTube and do that. But we use StreamYard to put other people on and stuff like that. All right, you were gonna say something, Malik?
No, I was gonna say I agree with what you're saying. Like, I was just gonna add like what you're saying, hotspot, Wi-Fi. Um,
Mm-hmm.
you can have you can get some devices that can do it, but it's gonna be probably expensive. Like if you want like stream while
I,
outside
I
certain
I ain't
areas.
carrying no book bag. I ain't carrying no book bag. I know all those people be doing all that stream stuff and carrying all this book bag, all that equipment stuff. I ain't doing all that. I ain't looking like a weirdo.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, that's why a lot of people just have like the videos in certain areas, because like
yeah,
carrying that equipment or like actually investing in some like maybe
yeah,
Starlink or whatever you need to use to be
yeah.
streaming anywhere might be a little cost for some people.
Yeah.
I do have I just bought a hotspot because I am gonna try to go live in Cuba. It's rarely been done. It's been done, but rarely. So I want to see if you guys see me in a club, like Malik when he be doing in a club and stuff like that. So I want to see how
No,
that works.
I use my data, man, to do all that.
I'm gonna use my SIM card. But Malik, before we get too much off of the topic, and Charlie B, I don't know what Charlie doing.
Yeah, I don't know what he
The
doing.
the topic is what happened if you're stranded in another country. What resources would you have to, I guess, get you out of that? Meaning you don't
Uh,
have your wallet was stolen and everything's gone. What are you gonna do?
oh, I would call the well, if the country has it, I would contact the U.S. embassy.
Hmm. They'll
That's
help
the
out.
first order of business. If anything bad happens and you don't
Uh
got
huh.
nobody out there, I'll contact the U.S. embassy. They're the
Yeah.
ones that can help you
Okay.
with that kind of stuff. There's an app you can download. Um, the name's escaping me, but basically the U.S. Travel Advisory app. It's a good app where you can see different kind of stuff and see what the number is for the embassy in that country if the U.S. has one.
Okay. I
Yeah.
guess when I'm in Cuba, I gotta go run to Guantanamo Bay, like Martin and Will did in the movie. So
Yeah.
hopefully,
I mean, in Cuba, the embassy might be closed.
yeah, that's what I mean. I gotta go run to Guantanamo Bay.
On Cuba, you're on your own.
Yeah, yeah. What's the name of the app? Somebody's asking.
What,
Yeah, that's a fact.
let me get it for you. It's on my phone. 1 second. Let me just exit out here.
Yeah, I did hear about the Anthony Joshua joint, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's crazy. I did hear about it. I'm like,
It's Smart Traveler.
say
Smart
that again.
Traveler.
Yeah, it's Smart Traveler. It's like a picture of the
Oh, that's the name of it.
U.S. or
But what
whatever,
does it do?
and you can sign up. Well, it just tells you like the danger level the U.S. Puts on the country, like level 1 through 4. So 4 being like do not travel means like you shouldn't go there because there's a high risk of like kidnapping, killing, or something bad happening to U.S. Level 3 is a lot of areas are really bad, and level 2 is like maybe some crime and stuff. Level 1 is like as safe as
All right.
it.
Put this in the app. Um, South Side Chicago. Tell me what level that is.
Right.
It country.
Cause that
Huh?
motherfucker be like, that's a level one. We know we can't take his place for nothing.
That's how I know the app is gonna be good or bad.
But no, it's your home country. It's different. Like if I was from like let's say Haiti, my danger level is different from like a guy who's not from Haiti.
Oh,
Well, yeah, but yeah,
Because
yeah, I get
you
that.
know,
I get that.
you
But
know,
here's the thing. If you're from Atlanta, your danger level is the same as a guy from Haiti in Chicago. You could get it.
yeah. Yep.
But I
For
think
real, for real.
somebody from the hood kind of know where to go, know what not to do.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, it was goddamn Chicago specifically. I guess it was a rap over there. It was like, oh, can I go to such and such? He said, bro, I can't tell, bro. Them niggas, if I go over there wrong, them niggas will try to press me.
Mm-hmm.
How can I tell you where to go to? Goddamn it, like, yeah, no, Chicago not like that. Cause one block, like Minnesota, kind of reminiscent of that. One block could be completely different than the next block. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like one block could seem like it should be in the suburbs, and literally the very next block, that motherfucker looked
Yep.
like something out of Compton.
Yep.
Wow, yeah, no, that's crazy.
Oh yeah, you're welcome, bro. Glad to help.
That's crazy. You said you seen the disturbing video. Yeah, no, you know what? I
Yeah,
stopped watching
I thought he
videos like
died.
that a long time
Then,
ago.
then I was like, oh okay. I thought he killed somebody or he died or something. The way
No,
it was,
Nah.
he was in the car where two people did like expire, and if he wasn't on the back seat or whatever, he would have expired too.
Yeah.
yeah, but it was like the way they wrote it was like, I guess they were trying to get views. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, I saw something like they made it seem like he killed them, but
Yeah,
in the end,
yeah. Like,
Yep, yep,
he
hey, where,
yep.
wasn't even driving. So
He
right?
wasn't even driving.
yeah,
All right, so yeah, there's no way y'all could put that on him.
yeah,
Yeah, I
But
thought it's a murder or something. I'm like, what the heck?
yeah, and the person well, I guess just this is just speculation. The person that could be like responsible for it was the driver, and they passed,
yeah,
from my understanding. So yeah, no, that's just crazy, man.
yeah.
Can
But
you?
if his car was at fault, he getting sued. Well, then it's another country, so I don't know how
Yeah,
that
I'm finna
works.
say that. I don't know. Is that the same in other
Yeah,
countries?
there might not be any money, but if it was in America, yeah, he would be responsible.
Well, even with that being said, if he chartered a limo company or you know what I mean, a carrier company, how would he be? How would he be? Goddamn it! Now I've seen it, and I definitely get what you're saying, but how
Yeah,
would he be at fault if he chartered a limo company and the transportation was on him? That's just like saying because the plane, goddamn it, crashed. Like the people that it
hmm
hit, you could sue the passengers. Like nigga, I'm fucked up too, buddy.
Yeah.
yeah. But if you were on the plane with Elon Musk, and the plane hit another plane or something like that, they're gonna sue Pi Elon for something.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna sue Elon.
Yeah, everybody in the plane suing Elon.
Yeah, like bro, he was on here doing drugs, man. I'll be on that bitch lying like a motherfucker on it like that. Fuck him. Yeah, like he was trying to get me to goddamn and do some LSD. Man, yeah, nah. They
Uh,
be like, do you see him in the courtroom? Like, yeah, he right there. I'll be in that be crying and everything. Shit.
yeah.
But here's the thing. Let's talk about this man's wealth, bro. He could give me $1 billion and still be one of the richest men on earth.
Yep. Well, I look at it as kind of like paper money because he really can't pull it all out. But
Yeah,
you know,
it's like tied into assets, stocks, equity, and all
yeah,
that stuff.
But y'all say
yeah.
that like
So
it has no value. And yeah, of course
Like
you
he
can't.
might legitimately have like maybe like tens of $1 million in his bank account, but like his net worth and what he could actually extract is worth that value. If that makes sense.
yeah,
You don't got to pause that one. He said, "Have you ever rode an ATV in the DR?" I haven't.
I
I
have.
like say I wouldn't mind it, but it's not something that I'm on my head to do. I wouldn't mind it. Like say, like I'm more of a yacht lounge type of person. But like the next meetup that we have in the DR, and everybody wanted to go do like ATVs and shit. I probably wouldn't go, but I would probably just go like outside of that. And reason why I changed my mind mid sentence on the simple fact when there's a lot of people there, especially when it's drinking and shit like that, niggas tend to do the most, and that's when somebody will get hurt. And I don't want any parts of that. I'm from down south, so ATVs ain't, that's not like the end all me be all. But I would probably do it. Like, say if I was to link up with some Mile brothers like Malik and POV by Mile brothers.
Hmm.
Let me elaborate. Brothers that's just not, oh bro, let's take our shirt off and wave 'em around the head like a helicopter type of brothers. You know what I mean? Like they laid back and more reserved. That I
That's
probably fuck with
true.
them.
I like to go wild sometimes, Charlie. I don't
Yeah,
like
man.
this
Yeah.
If
misconception.
I was
Yeah.
mad that my ATV, we went into, I guess it's called a Raptor, whatever, a buggy or whatever you call it, and it didn't rain for a while, so it was dry. I want to be in the mud. I want to be out there like doing all this stuff in the mud, and I'm covered in mud and all this nastiness and water. I didn't get that feeling.
No,
No.
That's what I want.
no, I'm with that. If Malik, if I'm being honest,
Are you in?
you're going
I was
wild. It's like,
admin.
bro, I checked out of the hotel and I didn't even go to the front desk. I just left. I'm a
What?
madman. You know what I mean? Like,
What are you
yeah,
talking?
Nah, man.
I'm a
I want to go
madman.
I
That's
want to go
wild,
to the
brother.
waterfalls. I want to do all this stuff. Um,
Oh, you haven't been to the waterfall out there?
in DR, I
Yeah,
don't think so.
it's
I'm
super
trying to
dope. It's a
think.
little
I
bit of
don't
a
think so.
drive, but it's super dope.
Man, last time I
Yeah.
was in a waterfall was in Hawaii, mind
Yeah,
you.
Tam, I want to go everywhere with you, but you don't want to come with me. You want to go with Charlie.
Listen, a little bit of dirty macking, but it's all in play. It's all in play. What I will say is Tam is like the event coordinator type shit. She's knowing shit that, like, did you know that Wells started coming here back in 1837? You know what I mean? Like she
No.
knows shit like don't nobody else know. So
Yeah.
nah, shout out to Tam. Like,
I got one that's I think Tam doesn't know about, but I'm gonna do it next time I go to DR, and it's gonna be something different. I don't think anybody's ever heard
I
of.
can tell you this, POV. Like, it's not gonna be much that Tam don't know about. Like, I didn't know the
I don't
DR
think she knows
had
this one.
desert and they had whale sighting spots and shit like that. Oh, I'm going
Yeah,
to
I heard her
DR to
say
see
that.
the whales. Like some actual whales?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't know that one
you
either.
see what I'm saying?
So
I didn't know neither until Tam said something. So there was that.
yeah. So she needs to be my travel guide. Maybe we could stay in the same room and like so we can go out at the same time, so we could do it like that.
Yeah. Now Tam is a live wire though. I promise you, she is not a stick in the mud. Tam is a live wire, man. Like, and she know how to hold her own. Like, say when we went into the Mr. Grill or whatever, Tam was over there just kicking it, doing her thing. You know what I mean? She a real
Yeah.
one. Tam is the type of, because I'm not the nigga that's gonna go out with just any female. Sometimes females don't know how to hold their liquor. They don't know how to hold their tongue. And sometimes when they get their liquor, they tongue get even more like loose and shit like that. Like Tam is a woman that I seen her. She could hold her own. So shout out
Man,
to Tam.
I can't get a girl in America to go in the water without messing up their hair. I can't do it. They want to
What you
go
mean? Elaborate.
like they'll go like we go into a pool, they gonna put their feet in. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna really get in there. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna really
Mm.
go jet skiing. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go to the beach and just lay out. Like I'm like, I need to get in the water. Like, oh, we
My
not just
good
here to
brother.
take pictures.
My good
Okay,
brother,
Tam.
you
See?
gotta let that be known from the, yeah. Tam will get in that water. I can't not.
So Misha can't go with me then. You just gonna put your feet in?
Where Misha say she just gonna put her feet in? Oh,
Okay. She gets on the jet skis. That's right.
okay. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, nah. Yeah. Tam said I'm. She said I'm wild though. Yeah, Tam is wild.
Uh-huh.
Like, I wanted to disagree with it. Like, my first instinct was to disagree, but thinking about Tam, yeah, Tam is a wild one. But like, she's wild
I
in a
gotta get in the
control
water.
type of way. It's not like she's like she over there like having animosity with motherfuckers or trying to fight people or things of that nature.
Yeah.
She just, if she fuck with you, you gonna know she fuck with you. Like when she pull up.
Yeah.
Misha say she put her feet in. Nah, I don't know. I would have to see that because I like say if you getting on jet skis, you definitely getting wet.
Yeah.
You definitely getting wet. But yeah, no, I'm with that. Like I say, if it come to if I had to choose between four wheeling and jet skis, I'm gonna choose jet skis every time.
Man, Juan Sanchez, he messy.
Say that again.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Uh,
Malik, you quiet over there.
Oh, what are you saying? Sorry, I was talking to my brother.
Oh,
Malik
okay.
over there eating some carrots or some shit.
No, I was talking to my brother. What did y'all say? Sorry, my bad.
Okay.
Oh, no, no, no. What adventures you like to do?
Like adventures. I like nature stuff. I went to when I was out in Africa. Um, I went to
See,
like safari stuff. So that
yeah,
was.
see, I don't understand that. When people go to Africa and you're not doing a safari,
I mean,
I don't
safari can be
understand it.
expensive. It depends on like what you're trying to do. Like if you're trying to go on the safari and then the lodge and the tours and be out in there, it can kind of get pricey. But if you're just trying to like go for like a few like 6 hours
I
or
I,
something, it's cool.
I want to. I will pay to see a lion take down a gazelle. That's what I want to see.
I don't think they could
Oh,
guarantee
oh,
that.
oh! You want the line potentially? You want to be in an open truck where the line can potentially.
I didn't say open truck.
I
I
was
didn't
gonna
say open
say
truck.
fuck
You
no.
got to
Like
put a fence
POV
around my
forgot he
shit.
black. We don't do that.
Ah, man,
But I want to be out there watching that lion catch that gazelle.
you know, you want to pet the
I,
giraffe. You want to.
nah, man. I,
Yeah,
I want to
nah.
be chased by that elephant. I want to be speeding by when the hippos start charging us.
Nah, you don't
Bro,
want
you
to.
just said
Catch
the
us.
two. You know, elephants and hippos are the most dangerous things in Africa,
I
right?
know, right?
Nah, elephant would be cool, but the hippo is more dangerous. Even though the
Nah, I seen
elephant
elephants
is
go
bigger.
off.
Man, an elephant will trample you. Like, hey, I seen some shit now. Now here's the thing. I feel like it was real, but they was talking about it was a lady that did something to a motherfucking elephant, and the motherfucking elephant like went to like her house and trampled her and shit like that. And not only that, like they came and trampled her fucking funeral type shit.
Damn.
Yeah, they say they man, you can look it up. It's a couple things on YouTube like animals being vengeful and things of that nature.
Uh huh.
They talk about how animals hunt motherfuckers down that killed their cubs or some shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
I seen
crazy.
lions do that. I'm trying to find an elephant and roar at a lion. That's what I want to do. Damn silly.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was petting
they're gonna
some.
have to put me in a UFC cage. They need one of those shit to where when you go on the water for you to be around sharks. I need one of
Yeah.
them, but on land. You know what I
Oh,
mean? Like
okay.
I want to be surrounded by all the way surrounded.
Uh-huh.
Fuck
Nah,
that.
you got to
See, I
experience.
won't. I won't. I won't do the shark thing. I won't do the shark thing. I ain't jumping out no plane. I ain't doing the shark thing where, cause I seen too many times where that shark gets into that cage.
Man,
I
that's
wouldn't do that.
crazy. Can you
Yeah.
imagine? Like that's crazy. Like man, I yeah, no. Niggas gonna be
Yeah.
shitting on themselves and everything in that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I
gonna
would
be a long quiet ride home.
nature or something. I always do some nature stuff everywhere. Every time I travel, usually.
Yeah.
Well, believe it or
Okay.
not, the waterfalls, it's a like in the DR, it's a good walk, and we went like after it had rained, so
Hmm.
it was a little bit slippery. And let's just say this: the regulation that you're used to in America, bro, them bitches is non-existent in another country.
Yeah.
Oh, these steps got to be the same height. Hell no, it's one step that's before the next step. That bitch is a whole foot away from the other step, and the step that's after that is 3 inches away from that bitch. Like there's no like symmetrical feel to it or nothing, bro. Like in far, they got a rail out there, but that bitch is a branch. Like if you hold it too hard, that motherfucker gonna fall. It's gonna break. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Tam, if Ryan throws another party and you're going and I'm going, we got to plan a trip together. We got to plan some things to do.
Listen, I will vouch for Tam. She's definitely a vibe, and she
Uh huh.
and she gonna goddamn it, she gonna kick it like us. Like I said, and I don't think like She don't want people to notice. But Tam, like I look at myself staying in good neighborhoods, and Tam stayed like literally 2 blocks away from us.
Oh,
You know what I mean? Like Tam was right around the corner. So
yeah.
yeah. Which is to say, Tam gonna pull up and she kick it, and she loved the luxuries and the trappings things type. Well, I can't say she love it because that's obviously a personal thing, but the same places that I would stay, Tam would stay too. Like her shit looked just as nice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man. I was waiting for more of your videos, especially like hotels in the DR and stuff like that.
You know what? I got you, man. This shit because man, I be so fucking busy. This fourth quarter was literally my worst fourth quarter
Oh, okay.
ever, and that's including when I first started, as far as
Hmm.
like my ecom business and shit go. But I didn't realize how this marathon shit was gonna really take a lot out of me. Regular life be happening, and then I have other obligations and shit that I have to tend to and things of that nature. So
No, that's all right,
yeah.
man. You can
It's
slow it down a
coming
little
though,
bit.
POV. I promise you, it's coming.
All right.
Something that's at the top of my list is I gotta put some visuals to that song that you sent me, bro.
What I really think, um, I think you need to make your own song
I don't know
with
how.
your style and flavor on it. Just pay that $10, get your Sony AI, and put the song you want to put out.
And that's the is that the Soro thing that you would be telling me about?
Sony, yeah, Sony AI,
Oh,
Sono
Sony
AI,
AI.
Sun and O AI. I'll write it
Oh,
in the chat,
okay.
Oh.
and you can make up to 500 songs. So all you need is 1 month,
Mhm.
and you can
For
make
sure.
10,000
Oh,
songs.
okay.
Oh,
Let me
500,
see.
500 songs.
I need to write this shit down.
Wow.
Malik,
So
you
that's
need to do it too.
that's how you be doing your music, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit, I got
Hey,
a
Malik just sounded evil as hell behind it. Okay. Okay, I got you.
I did a I actually did the walking video I just had my last video,
Mm-hmm.
and the guy was playing music like with his I think he was playing what was he playing, maybe a guitar or something, and I just came around it, and I got a copyright warning, so I had to like take it down and stuff like that. I was like, man, it's crazy. So now
Yeah,
I'm
I had
just
one video. I was near some music, but like they let me slide. Sometimes they let you slide if they can't. I guess if they can't register what it is.
nah. It
Yeah.
said it told me you could keep it, you could keep it, but you can't make any money off it. All the money goes to the owner. I was like, what?
Yeah, it's gonna be limited, limited, right? Or
Hell
something.
no. I'm like the thing only was in there for 2 minutes. Nah, hell no.
Oh, I
So
guess it's a time frame too. Like if it's like 30 seconds, they might let you slide. Like
Yeah, I
oh
think
okay.
that what happened to me too because when I was on my video walking down Boca Chica, I walked by a lot of people playing music and
Uh-huh.
they didn't contact me. So and
yeah,
I was thinking even
time
if
frame.
you're not monetized, they will contact you because I co-streamed with Miguel and he was playing copyrighted music and I thought I had shut it down, but they definitely contacted me
Oh
like
yeah.
you could either edit this shit out or you could take it down. I opted to take it down because I'm not
Yeah.
nope.
And also the good thing about another gym for people out there, if the guy who was actually looking to live stream, if
Mm.
you put if you do a video, give it time. Don't don't just put it out there. Give it like a day or so, because YouTube is gonna analyze it and it's gonna tell you, hey, you need to remove this, you need to remove this. A lot of people just throw stuff out there, and then that's when they get those strikes. So
Yeah, that's a fact.
yeah, just
Yeah.
leave it in there, let it cook for a little bit.
Mhm. Um, Believe it or not, like I say, I'm learning as I go with this, and that's another
Me
reason
too.
why this marathon thing was so helpful. But believe it or not, when I started the marathon, I was probably like at 2,700 watch hours and things of that nature. I haven't
Uh-huh.
even been doing it. What I think it was this is my second week or something like that.
Uh-huh.
I'm damn near at like 4,500 watch hours.
Yeah,
Hey man,
but now you need
you
you
doing your
need to be
thing,
on
man.
that.
Motivating me, Charlie, man. You got me
Now
feeling
you need to
lazy.
be doing, you needed to be knowing how to do polls. You need to get those things in there.
Yep, yep, damn
So
sure right. Damn sure.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, like say, I hit up Ryan every now and again and just check in with him just to,
Uh-huh.
sometimes you gotta just check in with your people, let them know that you fuck with them and shit like that. But one of these days I'm gonna hit up Ryan because I know Ryan know how to put up a poll. I know he know how to if somebody come on or something, he could do something
Uh-huh.
with the screen and it's like introduce like he got an introduction screen or something like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, I didn't came a long way, but I still got a long way to go.
Hey man, you doing good, man. I see you out here, Charlie. Man, you motivate me, man. You make me feel like I'm, you know.
Ain't no way. That's
Does
that
he?
that hey,
Does
that's
he,
that
Malik?
rich nigga broke talk again. This nigga
Malik.
be way in Africa talking about I'm motivating him. Like, come on, man.
Uh,
Malik. When
serious,
was
Charlie.
the last time you went live? Man, Malik. This is Malik over here. So I was waiting for him,
Nah,
right? So I,
leave me alone. You don't need. Let's
so I wrote something. Hey, I can't wait for this live, right?
let's keep this in house. Come
And
on,
then
man.
a week later, I'm like, hey man, I guess you're gonna do it today again. I see my comment from the week before.
Yeah, Charlie. I mean, don't stop dry snitching, man. Come on. I thought you
I
better.
know, I'm sorry.
I thought you better than this, man.
I'm just like, what is this? What the hell?
I know even my king people are getting on me, man. Everybody getting on me all over the world. They getting on me like, "What's going on, man?" I'm like,
Yeah,
"Man,
man.
I'm
Malik,
back. I'm up."
you're on location. You should
Yeah,
be like
yeah, I
doing all these
know. Which
sites.
is actually it's harder on location than not on
I
location.
know it
To be
is.
honest.
I know it is.
It's very difficult. Like it was actually when I actually had time in, it would be like stuff would take so long just for a TikTok video to be uploaded. Like just for me to post on my TikTok was being annoying. I was like, man, screw this. I'm gonna just
Yeah.
upload stuff when I get back home. I had to do some stuff this past week, but this week I can start uploading stuff. You'll start seeing more content, more long form, short form
Okay.
videos.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
got some
All right.
videos that I desperately I got like 5, 6 videos off the top of my head, but it's like two of them that I desperately want to put out. Is one of them to where I stayed in the building was kind of dated. It wasn't like super modern. This is the first time me and my cousin stayed somewhere and we had to
Mm-hmm.
share a bathroom. And honestly, that shit felt like that just goes to show like you can act like a nigga that ain't never had shit. Nigga, like okay,
Mm-hmm.
where I just came from now definitely had multiple bathrooms. I think we got like 3 or 4 bathrooms in the house or whatever. But before then, niggas used to damn near take baths together. And now like, damn,
Yeah.
bro, you this bitch only got one bathroom. So
Yep.
I'm supposed to knock on the door before I go in? Like, how does that work? Like,
Yeah.
like niggas grew up that way, but believe it or not, I think I felt the most relaxed at that Airbnb. And there was another one to where I did in the executive lounge at the Airbnb at the Sheridan. And it was a dude, man. This Ronin Travelers, how you doing, good brother, man? You know you always welcome to pull up, bro. Anytime you see me.
Mm-hmm.
But from the brother from the Airbnb, he worked in the executive lounge, and if I'm keeping it buck, just forewarn you guys, bro. Like he damn near started crying on screen, and it damn near gave like in those muscles, like I mean in those movies, those muscle niggas had that one strong tear come down their face.
Yeah.
That was damn near me, bro, because he talked about how learning English as a Spanish speaking person literally changed his life. You know what I mean? How um, it took some work for him to do, but it was one of the best decisions in his life, man. And he was so happy to have his job. The fact of the matter, a job here that most Americans would look down on and call mediocre. Bro wasn't just doing his job; he was doing it with pride, and that's something that really, really, really inspired me.
Mm.
But yeah, no, I'm not I'm not on Twitch or any I heard you can't say those other platforms, but I'm not on none of them
What?
yet. But I
You
plan
can't
on
say that?
That I don't think it's against the rules.
Yeah, you can say it.
oh okay,
I
where
think
yeah.
when you talk about like certain like maybe children in a certain way or certain words like
Well, I
Well,
remember earlier Charlie said the F word. So
I
yeah.
think you can say that, but you
No,
can't.
no,
What
no,
F
no,
word?
not
Hold on,
that
hold
F
on. It's a
word. Not
couple of
that
F
F word.
words. Are you talking about the hate speech F word?
Yes, you said that earlier.
Oh
Did
yeah,
I?
that might be a little touchy. Yeah.
Oh shit! When did I say what in what
I
contract?
think you were singing a song earlier and you said it in there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, Rumble. You stream on Rumble, Charles POV?
Yeah, but I don't really get that much
yeah.
traffic.
Like
Y'all
how
take.
Rumble is Rumble cool? Like I feel like they're more free over there, but it's weird. I guess. I mean,
It like it's all political, man. If you get like I'm like the only there's only a few travel channels and
mhm.
stuff, but most of it's political stuff. So
Yeah,
none
yeah.
of them are
I
none
figured
of
it.
them are interested in my stuff.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be like that for if I go to Twitch, I'm pretty sure none of them little kids gonna like my stuff. So
Yeah, like people people do travel stuff, but they also do like you got to be a kind of like a Kai Cenat or what is that actual speed type of person. But
yeah, but you
it,
got to be young. I'm old.
yeah, yeah.
I
I don't
don't.
want to see my old ass. I don't. I
You'll be
don't got no.
surprised,
You're
man.
not
You'll be
that old.
surprised.
You're not
And
that.
I don't got no only something on my only models on my screen. Like it ain't gonna
I got you.
happen.
Do what you can do, man.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm gonna have all of that before it's over with. I'm gonna have goddamn it, some only refrigerators. I'm gonna have all that shit on my shit before it's done. Like,
Oh, okay.
come over here if you want some refrigerator content. I got you. You know what I
I
mean?
th-
Like,
Creator
I
only stoves or some shit. You know what I mean? I'm having it all.
I I tried this. I keep on streaming on Instagram. But every time I look to see it, it's not there. So I don't know if I'm doing something wrong with that one. So and
Oh,
TikTok,
you can
yeah.
save it, but I don't know if Instagram got rid of that. Like you used to be able to save it, but Instagram be doing so many darn updates. I
Oh,
can tell you because I used to stream
okay.
some stuff on Instagram too, but
Huh.
I don't know. They be
Oh,
changing stuff too many times. Like they change stuff
yeah,
every 2 to 3 weeks. It feel like.
yeah. And TikTok keeps approving me for live streams, but then I go to do it, it doesn't work.
Oh, dang!
So
I
I'm
you got to
I'm
check your
stick.
with the TikTok
Uh,
one because I was
oh, you
having
do it?
with that too. Or you got to wait for approval. Like you got
No,
you
I got approval. I got
they
approval and
approved you.
everything. Yeah.
Hmm, I don't
I don't
know.
even have enough subscribers, but they and every 5 minutes they say you can go live, you can go live. But I got approved for it, and it don't work, so I gave up on it.
Oh, that's
Plus,
weird.
I don't even like TikTok. So,
Yeah,
oh shit,
it
look at that!
it has its use, I guess. You know.
Shout out to him. He says I'm monetized on Twitch and I'm making a Kick and Rumble soon. Any tips for Kick? I don't know anything about Kick.
Nah, bro, you got any tips for Twitch, bro? Like, what we need to do to get monetized over there?
Yeah, I was thinking about going on kick myself, but I don't know. It's like all
Shoot,
this.
you need to be over here and get on YouTube as well.
I am on YouTube.
No,
POV.
him,
Oh,
him. Yeah,
oh yeah, yeah. He does need to come over here. That's
yeah.
right. You're absolutely.
I don't come over here and promote your content. What drop the link again, Charlie, if he wants to come up.
Absolutely, bro. Like, say you one of the brothers that's been pulling up from day one. So, yeah, absolutely. Now, I got to preface it because I haven't seen it. I'm supporting the brother because he supports me. He might be over there talking about kicking babies or something. I don't know. You know what I mean? But the brother support me, and I just want to
Yeah,
return that favor though. So, bro, if you want to pull up, man, and talk about what you got going on over there, bro, you know that you're more than welcome.
yeah.
For sure, for sure. He said it's late somewhere in the world. Shout out to Tam. I don't. You know what? That's something I think Tam told me her age, but I've never righteously paid attention to it. She just the vibe. Like,
I
She
swear
wanna
she
be. I
said it
don't
a
care.
couple
I was like,
times.
you're an
Or maybe
adult, like
somebody
for sure.
guessed.
Say that
Yeah.
again.
Maybe somebody guessed her age and she never checked them, so
Oh,
I'm
okay.
guessing I know her age. I feel like I know her age.
I think I do too, but I'm not sure. I know she grown. You know, back in the day, like
Yeah.
I'm grown.
Yeah.
And then Tam, I like the way Tam stand on business too. That other live when somebody was pulling up talking shit, she said, "I'm gonna get him. I'll be right back." So shout out to Tam.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
Hey,
Malik,
hey.
like, go ahead. My
Oh,
apologies.
I have one more question for you, Charlie.
Yes, sir.
You be dropping off your kids at those fake um daycares over there in Minnesota?
No, no, never. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Keeping it a buck, a lot of those places you never see kids in. Like
I
you
know.
just never you like say from an outsider looking in, you never put two and two together. You
Two
know what I
together,
mean?
yeah.
But a lot of those places you don't even see kids in. Like they say, it was more or less
It
a
was a front.
facade more than anything.
Yeah.
But
So,
with that being said, like I want to give y'all some content on that because I feel like it'll do very well. But at the same
oh
time,
yeah.
Because
I would
Man,
be.
you need
I'm
to
sorry.
give
Go ahead.
content. I was just saying you need to give us more content, man.
man,
Now we're gonna
imagine
do
you.
some because I mean Malik
Uh-huh.
what I was referring to because I am in Minnesota and like that Somalian thing is going crazy out here.
Yeah,
You
I
know
like
what I
that
mean?
video you have like of the tour, the house, the spots, the hotel, whatever.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm working on too. But like say I see people like they'll post up like the Minnesota Somalian fraud type of video. There's a bitch be up for 12 hours and they got 30,000 views. Like
Mhm.
what? That's crazy. But here's the thing: if I'm being transparent, you said, "Little sis, I'm big auntie." Hey, shout out to me. I mean, not me. Damn, that be talking that shit. You said, "Little sis, I'm big auntie."
Mhm.
But like just me being transparent, I am like say I do business with everybody. You know what I mean? And I do some business with some Somalian people, and I would be very careful about how I carry myself when it comes to that. But if I'm keeping it above from my from
Oh
my
Lord.
from my
You be doing business or you part of the scheme?
no, and that's what I was just gonna say. Just from my perspective, you're
Rico.
not gonna get in cahoots with them if y'all not doing business together. It's no like we don't want to be your friend. We not kicking it. We not doing business, bro. Maybe we could kick it while we doing business or cause we do business. But nigga, you just seem like a cool person. I want to kick it with you. They is not on
Yeah.
that shit. And here's the thing. This is the thing, and then I'm gonna let my love pull up. Why can't we do that shit? You know what I mean? As black people, why can't we do that shit? Because
You
all
know
they
why
all
we
they
can't
do.
do it? You
Why?
know the real reason why we can't do it?
Why?
Because you see how they were so tight-lipped and kept it in the community and none of that came out until now.
That's a fact.
Imagine us trying to do that. One brother's gonna be so pissed. Why you get more money than me? Now I'm gonna tell everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
we gonna mess it up ourselves, and we can't keep quiet.
Yeah.
We
They kept it quiet.
You damn sure right. Because niggas started doing videos in front of banks. Yeah, I just got away with 50,000 from Chase Bank right here. Like,
Yep.
nigga, what?
Yeah, we won't be quiet. We're gonna tell everybody the scheme is
Yep.
gonna be online. We're gonna be flashy, you know what I'm saying? And with the gold chains, you ain't have a job a week ago. Now you got a gold chain and a Mercedes.
It's
Like,
gonna be like the Dave Chappelle video when the richest man in the
yeah,
world. He's like, how you become? He's a hot hand in the dice game, baby. But
yep.
Tam, how you doing, love?
I got beef with you.
Ooh.
No, if it's not on the sandwich, I don't want it. You win.
Beef sandwich? No, we do turkey and provolone, remember?
You know what? That is crazy because I don't really eat beef, but back in the day when I did, I was cool with roast beef. I thought roast beef was I was going through a roast beef phase as a while ago, but I don't eat beef nowadays,
Like
but
Arby's roast beef?
no, ma'am, I don't think that's real. I
Cause
just don't.
I tried to pull up on your panel like I think it was yesterday or the day before. I think I'm getting sick, honestly. Anyway, I
I'm
tried to
here.
pull up on your panel like yesterday or the day before as the Grinch, and you wouldn't let me.
No, I didn't see it, though. Are you sure it was my panel? Because
And
yesterday
it
was
was your
Nisha.
panel. I don't be on anybody else's too much, you know?
Yeah, but yeah, no, I'm just saying that too. And yeah, I
Yeah,
do know, baby, and
she
I
she does.
appreciate
She
your
sure
loyalty.
doesn't go on anybody else's.
No, cause me,
See, Charlie don't even see you see that POV? Charlie don't even pay attention.
like,
Yep.
here's the thing.
No, we're not gonna start with here's the thing. No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that.
Charlie doesn't know a
Charlie.
good thing when it's
Okay,
right in front of
okay,
him.
man, okay. I just be having to just like
Look, you trying to cook up that lie right now. That's why it ain't
no, no,
coming
no.
to
I
you.
just be want to get my point across because Tam will
Uh-huh.
come up here and just destroy me and turn my whole chat against me and everything.
No, I
Like
don't. I would never do
you
that.
do, like you pulled up one time and talking about sandwiches and they was talking about she ain't not really about that life. Like what?
Because you aren't. What you mean?
Like how did you? That is a what? Like you not about that life? Like nigga, I don't what. Bro, Tam, for one, y'all be letting Tam fool y'all. Is she just a sweet person she is?
Oh
You
my
know what I mean?
gosh. I mean, I
She is,
can be. It just depends on who you are.
but Tam is a savage though. Tam is
Only
a
when
savage.
I need to be.
Yeah, Tam be out there kicking. Where you at? Oh, I'm out here with my police officer friends, kicking it at the Malecon. Like,
He took
okay,
me to
that's
get
what
ice cream. I went got some ice cream.
you see what I'm saying. So Tam be doing her thing too now,
We
y'all. But
ain't do nothing. We was just hanging. He was at work, so he came and picked me up, took me ice cream, and then took me back.
he took you in the police vehicle.
Nah, he came in his car.
Oh, it's like what? That's what's up.
No, no, he came in his car. I was like,
That's
"You're allowed to leave." He said, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay." I couldn't understand him too much, so I ain't seen him too much. But his Spanish is a little off to me. I don't know.
hey, you know what? Y'all and everybody because I'm sure everybody on here didn't text with people like especially in the DR. I'd be like, I'm just learning this language and I don't think you're speaking it right.
It's true, especially when you get the street ones.
For real.
I screenshot my WhatsApp to my Mexican friend, and he didn't even know what the dude was saying. I
You see
tried to
what I'm
put it in.
saying?
I tried to put it in the translator. The translator didn't even know what he was saying.
But they got me feeling
Hmm.
arrogant for telling them they don't know how to speak
Well,
their
I
language.
just was like, I don't understand. And then they just start speaking faster and saying more stuff. I'm like, I can't do this. I don't even say nothing.
Mira, mira, mira. Tranquilo, tú hablas muy rápido.
Oh, look
Tranquilo.
at you! Look at you doing complete sentences now.
Shout out to you, Tan. You know what? Speaking of that, my people that I be talking about daily that call, he haven't called in like 2 days, and I got to call and check on him because that's out of the norm. But like I said, I got people that call and goddamn it, really fucks with me on it. You know what I mean? So
That's the way you learn. You got to speak it.
yeah. And I got
And
I got
that's
people like you, Tam, that's going like if you like no niggas camera on.
no,
Like
I be saying stuff wrong too. So
no, you be rolling with it though.
okay, because you be
You be rolling with it, dog. Listen, y'all, Tam's so good and she can contact. I just handed her the menu. I said I want some chicken pasta with shrimp or some shrimp pasta with chicken. Like I'm like, yeah. That's how I learned how to say camarón.
camarón.
See? Shout out to Tam.
That's my favorite. I like camarón.
You know what though? You know what, PNC? I asked somebody about that. I said, if I learn Dominican Spanish, can would it translate to other places Spanish? And their explanation was like, if you go to Britain, they speak English. You're still gonna be understanding them, right? I like, yeah. He was like, so it's the same thing. It's just used differently, but it's the same
Yeah,
dialect.
except for the street Dominican Spanish. Like because the dude I was dating out there, I ain't even gonna lie. He was at work one time and I had went somewhere and one of the those guys that be monitoring the parking lots.
Yeah.
So, and this is how safe DR is. I be walking by myself, right? So he approached me talking, and I got his number or whatever. And I forgot I even did that. But he had texted me later on, and I had showed it to my dude. And he called him, and he says those are the guys that are from the streets. So their Spanish is that Spanish is different than actual just regular Dominican Spanish.
So that's
So
like Dominican Ebonics or some shit, huh?
yes, literally Dominican Ebonics. Yes, yes. So
Salute to you, 79, 79. Salute to you, brother. Yeah, no. So, but that you know what my experience has been this, and you guys tell me if you guys had a different experience. If people see that you're trying, they're more willing to help you out.
oh, for sure, for sure,
Mm.
for sure.
So
They don't
yeah,
make fun of you like a lot of people in the States do when you try to speak Spanish. They don't do
yeah.
that.
This nigga said grandma. You said umbrella. Nigga, I
Yeah,
ain't
they don't
say
do that. I mean, I'm pretty sure there are some, but they'll just correct you and then move on. Keep because they, from what I understand, they just want to keep the conversation going. So they just either correct you or let you keep going and then correct you later. So it's helpful because I don't want to be out there saying the wrong thing. So like, correct me now, please.
Yeah,
So
that's a fact. That's what I be on. Like I say, I went to when me Prime and my kinfolk went out to eat and shit like that, and I said something to Prime was like, "What you say?" And I said, "Well," he said, "Yeah, bro, that don't mean nothing. That's nothing. That don't even have a mean." I'm trying to say credit code, like credit card or some shit like that. And I
credito.
know it's the proper way of saying it, but at the time, I think I had a couple drinks in me, so I just ran with it. Now that's my next level, guys. Once I get to the level when I start drinking, I can start speaking Spanish. Like, cause a lot of people when they start drinking, they just start flowing with it. That's not me. My shit shut down.
Yeah. Yes. A lot of them think I am Dominican until I start talking, and then I tell them myself. So I'm
Yeah,
just answering Juan Sanchez. I can't even talk. I'm just answering the question. So
yeah. POV. How your Spanish coming?
No bien.
No bien.
No.
look,
Un
you woke
chin.
Malik up.
What? Oh man. Mm.
Can I
Malik
make a
is
suggestion?
go ahead.
Absolutely, you
Make that
can, baby.
Yeah.
suggestion.
Let's throw away Duolingo because we're not about to be walking around talking about I drink milk
Exactly.
and I eat apples.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what they told me. That's why I stopped fucking with it because it teaches you words, but it don't teach you like
You it don't teach you
two
how to actually just have a conversation. Now I've
two
been using
bebes
speak.
leche.
Yeah, right. Like what?
Like
Yeah.
No,
people.
no. I use leche. I don't know about
I'm
y'all. I
sure
use
you do,
leche.
you nasty.
I
Wait,
put
wait.
leche
You use
in everywhere.
you use
Oh,
what? No. Why?
Yeah,
I don't
Why be
like that that's the
is
word for leche. I don't like
I
that.
don't either.
Because
Like,
when I think of leche, I think of a baby. Now if you would say like crema
Oh.
or something, that's different.
Oh.
Like
Yeah, that's fine.
well
my
they
nigga, motherfucking
My
beats.
leche has a
Like,
lot of babies in
they use they use leche though.
POV. Really?
POV is being
Did
rated
you hear what he said, Charlie?
I
R.
didn't.
I said I don't like the word leche because it reminds me of a baby. This fool gonna be like, well, my leche got a lot of babies in it.
That's yeah. Nah, that's crazy.
Hold on, I got y'all. Pause.
No,
That's not a pause
I think he was
moment.
talking to you. Anytime a man talking to a woman, I don't think. Like I say,
I don't want to be
2026.
a woman right now. This is America. I don't feel like it.
No Diddy.
Yeah.
He said
Nah,
no.
you definitely a woman, Tam. Don't. Yep. No. No,
Nah, they
I
ma'am.
mean,
fake. They fake.
What's fake?
we
What
need
you
to know the
saw?
words.
Best fakes I've ever
Quantos
seen.
is a big word. We need to learn in DR.
What's a big word?
Quantos.
Oh,
Oh,
POV
yeah,
is
yeah.
un socio.
Yeah.
Hey,
sucio,
here's the thing.
Every time you laugh,
sucio,
you gotta say Quanto.
Socio?
sucio,
Sucio.
dirty, sucio.
Dirty, yeah, see.
Uh,
Anytime I just think about jaw.
That's like saying LOL.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
When I first saw
Oh,
it, I was
okay.
like, "What's jaw 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 mean?"
Yeah, for real.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna jaw you when I see you. Like, damn, that's how y'all
That's how
say?
you get the leche.
Hmm.
Yeah. Mm,
Hmm.
yeah, like papi, leche. Ah, shit, bitch.
Quiero tu leche.
Yep.
Be right.
Mm,
What they
tranquilo,
say
mi amor.
out
But
there?
you gotta know when they say ¿Por qué no leche? Huh? And then they
No,
start saying
no. Shout out to,
mucho bebe? ¿Por
shout out to
qué?
Tam. No, it. Yep. No.
Sorry.
See,
Sorry,
I
Tam.
still got to carry myself like a gentleman, guys. So certain things that I just can't say and I
A
won't say.
gentleman would have came and got a sandwich.
I don't think that's in the gentleman handbook, and I own one. But the fact of the matter is this: I should have pulled up on you just because, like Prime put pause.
Hey, Prime.
Um, I should have just because. Here's the thing: you got the level 1 and 2,
Right.
but beyond that, is you still on that, or this is where you be like, psych, I'm not that. You know what I mean? And I can't call you on your bluff because I didn't pull up, and that's becoming my biggest regret. Like, yeah, Tam not really about that life. Like, she had a sandwich that she bought from the store down the street. Talking about there
No,
you
I
go.
didn't. I had the stuff to make the sandwich. I wasn't about to buy you a store bought sandwich.
Yeah, well, Tam, the beautiful thing
It's
about this
okay.
life,
POV gonna get it next time since he
Yep.
appreciated.
I'll be right there for that sandwich.
And we gonna take a picture of I'm gonna be feeding it to him, and we gonna take a
Ooh.
picture and send it to you on WhatsApp.
Uh-huh.
And then we gonna send you a live video on Snapchat too. Watch.
Oh.
that's crazy. My
Yep.
thing was it was the POV. Yep, for me.
The,
Ye-
I didn't even get it all out. He said, "Yep."
Yep, nigga, I'm getting your sandwich, nigga. This the Charlie sandwich, nigga. That bitch is delicious. Like,
Now you
Man,
know
I'm gonna
what?
rub it
That's the
in and
name of the
everything.
sandwich. It's called the Charlie Chan. That's what it's gonna be called.
yeah, and
I'm gonna be
listen, you
rubbing my
can't
It's
make me
gonna
belly
a
in
have
Charlie.
everything.
You can't
rotisserie
make a Charlie Chan
chicken.
sandwich that you haven't made for Charlie Chan. You just can't,
Yes,
baby.
I can. I make the rules here. I made the sandwich. I make the rules.
Mm,
Charlie, you should
mm.
know this by now.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna pull up, and I'm going to call her on her bluff, y'all. I'm just gonna
I
we
I
gonna
don't have a bluff. This ain't a mountain. I don't have a bluff.
it sound good. That what we say down south. It
It
sound
would have
good.
tasted better if you would have eaten it.
Mm. Bullshit ain't
Charlie.
nothing but chewed up grass, baby. But here's the thing: you say you
Really?
coming, huh?
Of all the things you could say, that's what you chose?
What you mean?
BS ain't nothing but chewed up grass.
That you detected a lie in there? Cause I
Yeah.
think it's bullshit. Why you say
Because you
that?
could you can chew more than grass and it'd be BS.
No, bullshit though.
I know, but I don't want to say that word.
Okay. Well, we're talking about what they eat, and by default, that's all that is. But
Dogs don't eat grass and they have the BS.
yeah, but it ain't who eat grass.
Said dogs don't eat grass.
That's why I say
Oh,
dogs don't eat grass. Not
yeah,
all
but
bulls eat grass either. Some eat corn.
well, here's the thing: if it's a
How many
bull in the
how many
wild, I
eat
don't think they
corn?
just
There's
finding
no
corn just randomly. You know
yeah.
what I mean?
No, I'm saying like the ones we eat, they have grass fed beef,
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Yeah.
corn fed beef.
but they naturally would eat grass. I mean, corn they'll eat
She
that too.
just being difficult with me, guys. That's that you just gotta know a woman. She just being difficult with me.
Naturally,
Like,
they gonna eat what they given, what's around them.
Yeah.
we're talking about naturally though, baby.
That
What
is
they're
natural.
giving you,
Corn is natural.
actually, corn is not.
No, I'm talking about it grow from the earth, so
Oh,
they eat it. That's what I'm not mean. Broccoli isn't natural.
neither is lemons. Did you know lemon? Like, here's the thing. I
That's
saw,
true. Lemons aren't.
and when life give you lemons, like niggas, life never gave you lemons. We gave life lemons. Life
You
never
sounded like
gave us lemons, guys. Like,
you
oh,
you
life gives
passionate
you
about these
lemons.
lemons. Put
Say that
some
again. What?
respect on. That's why in the Spanish language it's limon.
Yeah.
And I asked somebody, how do you say lemon? And they literally told me limon de amarillo.
Mm.
The yellow one.
But what if it's green?
Well, wouldn't the lime be green?
Yeah, a lime is green.
Yeah, that's why it's
Oh,
limon.
okay. Yeah, true.
So a yellow lime.
Yeah, so
Yeah, no,
that's that's
Mm.
that just threw me off when I figured out lemons wasn't natural. I mean, they grow from the earth for
Well, what
sure,
do you mean
but
they're not natural? Wait, what?
it's man made. Like
it's
broccoli is
man
man
made. Yep.
made.
Like I guess they
A
cook
GMO.
stuff or whatever.
What do you mean it's man made? I don't get what you're saying.
GMO,
So you
genetically
know a
modified.
lot of people can't eat broccoli. It gives them digestive problems. And I looked into it because it's not natural. That's just like natural sugar and
But
fake
when you say
sugar. Your body can't break down fake sugar. So it
when you
just
say
stores it
like,
up.
did they make two plants and the plants are now broccoli, or like did they put some kind of element in it to make broccoli?
It's probably more of along the lines of I don't know that much, but more along the lines of like a GMO type thing, I would
I
think.
don't
Yeah.
think broccoli's GMO though, personally.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
know all that.
Definitely. Like, I mean, that's the short and easy. Just because of what it is genetically modified. That it's not
Yeah.
forget what the G and GMO
Well,
mean.
in that sense, all of our food is pretty much
GMO.
It's some things that
modified
just come
because
from
now nothing comes with
watermelons. They
seeds.
have evolved, but they
They
are
didn't
still
evolve.
like natural. I'm sorry.
They didn't evolve. They just
They
don't.
did.
They took out the
Watermelons
seeds.
didn't have a fleshy red color back in the day. There was
Yeah,
a
they
Oh
were
wow,
yellowy-ish or something.
yep,
Yeah.
exactly.
wow.
hmm And then like all those there's this guy I follow on Instagram. I don't remember where he lives, but he always talks about the natural fruits. And
Mm.
they ugly. They the ugliest things ever. They look
Wow.
weird.
I don't know. We're cooked in the US when it comes to food.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Man, and then you look at the chicken in the U.S. and then in the D.R. they got the little chickens, but they taste so good.
Man, I can't get wings in DR. That's the one thing you don't get is wings in DR. Them just be so small.
You gotta get a lot
Oh,
of them though.
well, the dude I was dating, his family had a whole chicken farm, so
Oh, yeah.
But
Whenever
I'll
I
say this.
got wings,
Um,
they're always tiny. Go
I
ahead,
well,
Malik.
because it's real.
US does a bad job overall, but when it comes to the desserts and sweets, we do a good job compared to other countries, in my humble
We
opinion.
don't, man.
Even
Did you hear
Japan,
the
Um,
Rick
Japanese
Ross
sweets
bread
are
that
and
you just cooked,
Korean.
bro?
I haven't.
Malik,
I
w-
can't speak
there's a
on it.
reason
Malik.
why we you
But
say it that way, but it's bad.
Europe and Latin America so far, and Africa, man. We dominate. We definitely dominate pizza, man. Like you go to other countries, you be like, "What is this? This is not real pizza."
Has anybody
That's
ate
how
at Flip
arrogant we
Flops?
are as Americans because pizza is not even an American thing. How can we do
Italian
pizza?
pizza is
Right.
good. I like it when they cook
When
it in
I
that fire, that stone thing. That's good.
yeah, like a brick oven pizza.
Yeah, that thing, yeah. And the
Yep.
dough
Has
be like, it be like, they have the hand tossed dough, but it's thinner and like actually like a fluffy bread that they
Yeah.
put it on. That'd be
Oh,
good.
Italy food's mid. I haven't been yet.
No, just pizza. Not European food is trash. Just
No,
the pizza.
Italy, like they said, like the food is kind of mid. Like they expected better. Like you know what I'm saying? You know when somebody hypes something up and it's like not as good as the hype.
True.
Yeah,
I've
that,
seen this white chick. She's a traveler and things of
that's
that the nature. Like she ate some
over.
spaghetti out there. I think it was some type of pasta and started crying.
Why?
She said it was the best thing she ever tasted.
Mm.
Well, you said she
Oh,
was Blanco,
pizza
huh?
in Rome. Okay, what do you say? Pizza in Rome is mid? Maybe. I'm sorry. What you say, Tim?
Might be
Oh
right.
no, I said you said she was Blanco, so
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
muy blanco.
my friend went to Italy and said like it's kind of mid. Like it's not as good as like you would think. I don't know. Pizza in New York and Chicago probably better than like most places around the world.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah, I
I
think
would
so.
agree. That's just like in certain places to where you could go, you finna have some bum ass food if that's what you're going for. Like if you go to Texas or Memphis and get barbecue, you gonna have some bum ass barbecue. That's just
yeah.
or
But
even St. Louis, Kansas City type shit. That's just what they do.
to me, it's some good food in America. Just like whether it's healthy or not is
Of
No,
course it's
there's
not
no name some
healthy.
good food that's healthy here,
that's
bro.
really the issue. is the health. But I hate when I go to other countries like Europe or somewhere else, and like I'm trying to order sweets, and they're trying to make it all healthy. I'm like, you're taking the sweet out of the sweets. Like,
Oh, we sweetened it with monk fruit. I don't want that.
Yeah.
Give me some refined sugar.
it tastes nasty. They're like, yeah, have some of this. This is so good, isn't it?
Oh,
I'm
it
like,
has
Yeah.
stevia. No.
I don't want
Hell no.
sweets. Like, come on, give me. I don't want low diet sweets. Like, come on, give me.
Okay, but Japan and Korea have really good sweets.
Yeah, I need to go there. I want to
They're
go.
just not as sweet, but they're
I was
really good. They're
Mm.
really
I,
good.
I was actually gonna say that I didn't. I was recently watching a scream to where American that had moved to, I think it was Japan. It was like when you first go out there and you taste they sweets, feel like it's not sweet enough. But once you get used to it and you come back to America, feel like it's an overload of sweet.
Yes, yes. I used to live in Japan, remember?
Oh, yep. When
Oh,
we should do a Tam and Chan trip to Japan or something like. Well, no, not
Wait,
Japan.
wait,
New
hold
Nah,
York.
he
on.
gonna leave me stuck at the airport, stranded by myself. Which goes back to the topic. You're stranded. That's how Chan would have me.
Wait,
Stranded.
What would you
Eating
do
a
if you were
sandwich at
stranded
the
in your
airport
country?
waiting on him.
do you speak
Nah,
Japanese?
I wouldn't do you
No.
like that, baby.
Sure.
yeah.
I
Does
I, I wouldn't.
question POV? Does she speak Japanese? Do you speak Japanese, Dan?
I can speak a little, but I tried to learn it, but I was young.
Moshi.
Okay.
Oh.
It's mushy mushy, not moshi moshi.
Is it mushy?
Yeah. And then when you walk into the restaurants, they say, Hajimari.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, yeah, we like salt. Yeah, that's what I realized. Americans like sauce. Like other countries don't be giving us much sauce. They don't really rock with barbecue sauce. Like they don't rock with like sauce.
No, Charlie don't get no slack.
Right. Right.
Yeah, I
Like,
never
come
thought
on,
of
man. Like,
cornbread in Mexico.
I wish you hadn't said that because she now finna work on turning you against me, good brother.
No. All of these good brothers, as you call them, have minds of their own. They
Man,
just know what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong.
digital hype. Have you ever had
Bars.
good
Bars.
like one of the older American women? Man, they know how to throw down some cornbread. I don't know. I don't know. You need to expand your cornbread palette.
And where you at, Malik, as far as geographically?
Oh, I'm in Georgia.
Oh, okay.
Georgia.
You probably get some good homemade corn. So I'm like,
Georgia.
don't let a motherfucking woman tell you that she making you some cornbread and break out some Jiffy mix. That's not the
Ooh, no. My
that's
granny
not the
has a
joint, bro.
cast iron skillet just for cornbread, and that thing be frying, and that stuff be so good. Sometimes we just cut a piece and put it in some milk and eat it. It's good. I haven't perfected it yet, but I need to
You
hurry
know
up
what?
and.
That's how you could tell Tam come from like some southern roots because like say it wasn't just milk. My grandma used to eat cornbread with buttermilk. And
No, we just use regular home homogenized milk.
Oh, okay.
she used to love it. I've never done that. Like to me, it's certain things I couldn't get used to. Like
No,
I
not
think
buttermilk. That stuff is
old
thick.
people eat cottage cheese and peaches and things of that
No,
nature. I could
nah,
never do that neither.
nah.
Cottage cheese to me looks sick.
Oh, okay.
Ew, it looks like curdled leche.
Hmm.
Yeah, type shit. You know what I mean? But
Yeah,
yeah,
hoe cakes. What?
Oh, yeah,
you don't
American.
know what hoe cakes is?
I do, but I just happened to look down. That's the first thing I saw.
Hmm. That's interesting.
Malik.
That's very interesting.
Malik, you know what hoe cakes are, right?
Yeah, in Mexico they make the cornbread and okay.
That sounds good.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, because I have a good friend of mine. He can throw down some cornbread, man.
Yeah, I haven't had whole cakes since I left DR. So yeah, I
Yeah,
need
yeah.
to get some of those.
POV.
I'm sorry. I'm a upstanding citizen, so I don't partake
All
in.
I was talking about, man. Y'all talking about the thing, whole
POV.
cakes.
We
Yeah.
weren't born
That,
yesterday.
that took a minute for it to land for
Y'all don't
me,
like
but
it
yeah.
thick and fluffy?
POV, when you going to Cuba, man? I feel like you.
Everybody
You
say,
need to
I'm
go
like, they
get
got
some
some whole cakes
cakes.
in Cuba. I mean, the
There's not
DR,
much
like,
cakes there. They
I
kind
wonder
of
where you get
smaller.
them whole
Those
cakes
cakes a
from.
little
And they're
smaller.
like,
Those are
oh,
pancakes.
he got some
Those are
whole
real
cakes.
cakes.
Okay.
Well, when you gonna go get your
2 weeks.
Cuban or Cuban mangoes or whatever you want to call it?
Oh, 2 weeks, man. I'll try some Cuban mangoes, some
Oh,
sweet ones,
two
some
weeks.
nice ones.
Oh,
Uh
okay.
huh.
No, they finna be
And then
out there
what's going
kicking
on?
more shit than the
She will be right,
karate instructor.
guys. She will be right.
Okay, good, good. We don't
Yeah.
want you
I want to go to Cuba, but I don't know nobody there. So
ripe fruit for sure.
That's why I wanted to go with POV and Ryan, but
Mm-hmm.
I think I want to go to Columbia Batter, so I'm just gonna wait the next month and then go
you
to
want to go to Columbia Batter?
Batter. Yeah.
Batter.
Here's the thing: we lucky I didn't say worser.
Oh Lord, Charlie, we know you have a great vernacular. You know, you can't be a 10 all the time.
No,
Hey,
no, no,
hey,
no. You
Charlie,
gotta
spell
allow me
learning.
room for error because believe it or not, and I know it's hard to believe, I'm
Charlie,
just a human.
spell learning.
I'm just a girl.
No, just a human. You know what I mean? But so you
Charlie,
got to give me room for error. But
Charlie,
POV has something he want to tell you. Was that POV?
yeah, spell learning.
Stop that.
Why?
Uh,
He gonna put a
I
T in there. Watch. He gonna put a T.
no, here's the thing. He's talking about the Somalian spot. It's the Leering Center.
Oh.
they had a daycare. They spelled learning wrong.
Yeah, it was.
Oh wow.
That's
Yeah,
Yeah, but Tam, it was a scam. There was no kids there.
no,
They
there's
were just
definitely
getting
no
the
kids.
money.
he said.
That's
So
sad. Is that what
No
y'all was
kids would
talking
be
about when
dumb
I
as
first
hell.
came on?
yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we were talking about the scamming and the scheme.
yeah.
Charlie,
Yes, ma'am.
you never told me how you want me to ship your Brugal.
I want you to bring it to me, give it to me in my hand, baby.
Y'all don't have it at the stores there.
No, I'd have to order it, and
Man,
it's 200 and some dollars.
we got
Not
all
the
our
brew
local
gall
stores.
that she put
We
me
got
on.
good
Now,
gall
any brew
Spanish.
gall, like mind you, this last trip made me a
Oh,
brew gall person. But when we was at the club, like say the shit was so affordable, we bought everything, nigga. Like
and
we
it was
bought
only
hookah.
$100
Yeah,
for
right. We
everything.
bought hookah, we bought food, we bought beers, we bought goddamn it. I think the other dude bought a hookah too. I'm like, y'all want some drink? Like this shit is super cheap, bro. Let's get in.
And
You
it was
know,
great service, and our server was handsome.
well, I can't speak to that, but it was some
I
decent
will.
service.
He was polite too.
And the music was good too. Like
They
that's
played some Drake in there.
yep, yep.
I
So
remember when we got the ticket, I showed Charlie how he called us Morenos. And he was like, "What that mean?" He was he was ready to fight. I said, "No, that's what they call us there, Morenos." So,
it still feels disrespectful though. Like
well, for
I
as long as they don't call you, negros or negritos. The
we
po-
was black as a motherfucker in that
okay,
bitch though. You
but
know what I
Moreno
mean?
is just saying you're a darker skinned person. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. I'm with it. You know what I mean?
And they didn't look at us or treat us any differently or anything like that.
I think they treated us very well. Actually,
Yes,
I think
yes.
that American privilege damn near kicked in.
Except for when the guy was trying to come and you, I was like, "Come on, we gotta go." And Charlie was ready to go. I was like, "No, we just gotta leave. That's it."
Yeah.
When the member, and then he escorted me down the stairs and held my hand so I wouldn't fall in my heels. Cause remember, I almost fell when we was going up the stairs. Remember that?
Oh, that's so sweet.
Mm-mm.
You don't remember that? I almost ate it.
Damn, no, I don't.
Shame on you.
He said in Latin America, Moreno is love.
Yeah, it's not a bad word. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, that's what's up. Well, y'all remember the 40-year-old version when Kevin Hart was on there? He said, now you're using words I don't know what they mean, so I'm just gonna take them as disrespect.
Disrespect.
You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna default to disrespect, bro. Like, yeah,
hmm
nah. But like Tam just said, man, I think they treated us exceptionally well. The food was good. Like
That food was amazing.
if I'm keeping it a buck, that's probably going to be my new spot when I pull up out there because it's low key. You get local prices and things. Like I said, when we went to the White Club, what I paid for a hookah was damn near the whole bill there. The hookah at the
How,
White Club was like $100 and some, bro.
how much was it?
It's like $100 and some. I think the hookah at Mr. Grill, I think it was like $20 or $25. I was so confused. I think I had to ask Damn, like,
You
what did
you
you say?
did. You asked him like, wait a minute, how much? One more time. Just to make sure. Cause I think it was like 18 or 12 or 18 or
Some shit
something.
like it was super affordable.
Yeah, yeah. Because when I had it in Kenya, it was like $7.
Shit,
Well,
you have it at the White Club. That shit gonna be a Honda.
was it even worth it at the White Club?
But I'll say this: like, if
Not
it's
really.
where there's a lot of white people or it's a lot of foreigners, the prices always go up. Like they just
No,
raise.
the White Club is supposed to be their prestigious like rapper club. This is where the niggas come in and they got on
Oh,
50 chains and they got the best cars and shit like that. Like
oh yeah, you already know.
Where was I at when y'all went to the White Club? Was I even in? Did I make it yet or no?
I'm not sure. I think it was like one of the first nights that I got there, but
Uh,
Prime pulled up. You know what I mean? Shout out to my good brother Prime. Oh, he said White Club is an after hour spot, mostly celebrities and big names. See, yeah, that makes sense. But
Oh,
shit, we kicked it. The DJ was on par. The security was on par. Like we kicked it.
well, I need to go next time.
No, no, but I don't think I'm going back. Like
I'll
we
I
just
made the
have.
best of it, but I don't think I'm going back.
Well,
Like
I ain't paying for it. I'm gonna have the old dude take me.
yeah, like see if he can pay me too, because she
oh
tell
damn.
mommy that. Because
Well,
here's
one
the
of his
thing.
one of his cousins is a rapper. I don't know how to say his name, but I can show you a picture of him. He be on the stage with Donati and some other dude.
Oh, okay.
So he got the connect. I told you I think he a drug dealer, but I don't know. I don't
Mm,
know.
yeah,
I
we
haven't
don't
figured
know.
out.
Let's not. You know what I mean?
I
The
asked him.
you asked him was he a drug dealer?
Sure did. I need to know who I'm hanging around with.
Yeah, I heard that. Prime said we should have got there. We
No,
should
not
leave
L Alpha.
later, like yeah, yeah, like 4 a.m. 4:30.
Oh, I want to see Donati. T. I want to see him.
Shout out
Sexy,
to my brother Prime.
sexy, sexy.
What? Who
No.
said that?
Donati, that's one of his songs.
Which one is dope? That's not the dude that you sent me. Like he dancing on the roof, right?
Dancing on the Roof. Who was on Dancing on the Roof?
Something my side. Look, don't make me play that because that's my jam now.
No, that's
Don't-
no, no, no. Donati's Dominican.
oh, and that dude Puerto Rican, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's my jam. I
You're
don't be
welcome.
I don't know too much of shit that he's saying, but I be around here jamming to this shit.
You're welcome. Then you be on there playing it for other bitches.
Yeah,
You posted it on Snapchat.
that's crazy because I wasn't playing it for it was just I had company and that
Charlie,
was just on
don't
my
dig your
playlist.
hole deeper than it already is.
No, here's the thing. It was just on my playlist. You know what I mean? If I'm
Mm-hmm.
nothing else, I'm an entertainer, love. I love to entertain. When
Uh-huh.
you come over and you get no sandwich together, you gonna see
Uh-huh.
how much energy I put into entertaining, love.
Sure.
well, well, guys, I gotta work tomorrow, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
slide out.
Ew, why? Tell him you ain't coming. Tell him I said it.
Nah, hell no. I gotta go to work tomorrow.
All right.
Make sure y'all like and subscribe. Yeah, I gotta buy my Tam. I gotta make sure she good on our next trip. So I need to
No, for
follow money.
real. Ryan was talking about July 4th weekend. I'm already off.
Uh huh.
So all I gotta do is hit up my tour guide and be like, yo, what's going on this weekend? And we'll be out in Bonnie or
All right.
somewhere.
Um. Let's if it really happened, let's get together and think about it. Cause I really do. You got to give me a list of things to do,
Well, it
like
depends on what you want to do. You
adventures.
can do whitewater rafting, you can do spelunking, you can
What?
do
What the hell
there
is
I don't
spelunking?
even know what spelunking is, but she know about it.
Hey,
the
that
caves. You go in the caves.
Oh, that's when you
Explore.
jump off the thing into the cave?
No, no. You literally, I watched the video thing. You're strapped up and you explore inside of a cave.
nah, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that.
But they even have stuff to where like they have like a disclaimer like about your fitness level too. So like there's a lot of stuff available to do. All I gotta do is see
Uh,
what's going on.
Mhm.
for
I
a
want a
second there, I thought it was
restaurant
so
tour,
sexual.
something
That sounded
easy.
sexy.
They got that too. That's what I'm saying. But y'all be too busy worrying about women.
Who? That's something I don't worry about. It's kind of
Don't
Charlie,
yeah.
they,
don't
Tam?
don't play on the words. Don't do that.
I
Don't
don't
they,
too
Tam?
much
They
drink
always
like
worrying about
that.
women over there.
Let me ask you this. Okay, my bad. Go ahead, POV.
No, no, you guys are always worrying about women while I'm actually doing like historical tours and stuff like that. Yeah, y'all a little
I
That
want to
is.
crazy.
make chocolate. POV, let's go make chocolate.
I already did. You saw my
Wow.
video? I made chocolate.
You
No,
gotta
I
make.
didn't. Your videos only
Yeah,
pop up every now and then.
yeah. You probably don't subscribe to me, but it's okay.
I want to hear your AI voice. And we hopped in the car and we
I
took
finally
you.
Hey,
changed it.
prime crazy.
There
Hey,
won't be
every
no.
time somebody tell me that comes to
I
my
finally
mind. Prime
changed it.
saying, "Yes, guys," and I walk to the car.
Yeah, man.
Prime did say that.
Yes, yes, prime my brother. But no, man. Shout out to my good brother, POV, man. He a
All
real one
right,
in the
y'all
space.
take care. Malik, keep doing your thing. Tam, we will soon as it gets closer there. If I come, we gotta plan some stuff out.
Okay.
Um,
Dude,
well,
bro.
the thing I might as well tell you what I was gonna do. I want to go jet skiing on a dam.
Jet skiing on a dam?
Yeah,
Like a dam? Like a beaver dam?
yeah. No, well, not a beaver dam, an actual dam, man-made dam.
Be right there. How you gonna go just get on
I was confused. That sounds like a dam. What you mean a
Mm.
dam?
Yep, we gonna figure
Yeah,
it
I was
out.
trying.
Go
I was
tell
like,
Ryan.
damn, I ain't
Go
got my
tell Ryan
weight up
because
that much.
I want to
it?
do it before him.
When you trying to do that? In July or before?
I'm gonna do it in February.
Oh. Oh, you're gonna be there in February? I'm gonna be there in February.
Uh-oh.
I was supposed to go. Well, I was supposed to go in a couple weeks, but I changed my mind. So I'm gonna go
I'm
in
trying to be
February because
there
that's when the
for.
whales are coming.
That's
I'm
what's
trying to be
up.
there for Carnival, so it's like Valentine's Day,
I'll be there.
Valentine's week.
I'll be there. I'll be there.
All
You
right.
can come bachata with me.
So y'all talking about Colombia or the
I want to
DR?
dance. I'm going to DR.
I'll be
Y'all
in
going to
DR.
Colombia?
So, so y'all going to the DR while everybody else is going to Colombia?
Yep.
I already had DR planned, and I was gonna try to do both, but it's gonna be too expensive to try to hop planes and stuff. So,
I'm trying to trying
and I
to
don't want to use all my leave.
I'm trying to tap something for a while. So I
Damn,
mean,
Pop, pop, pop.
I'm trying to explore
You
something for a while.
you
So
need to go on your trip, man.
You
so
nasty.
You just
I
let
gotta cross all my T's and I's, my list.
uh,
So
all your T's
yeah.
and A's. You gotta cross all your T's and A's.
yeah, all of them.
I got,
I see what you did there. But yeah,
Oh, okay. I'll be slow, y'all.
We know. We know you slow.
I need to go to
I'll
bed,
be slow,
man.
y'all.
yeah, you do, man. The way you talking, you need to go to bed.
He
But
needed.
no, no.
Never mind.
But um, if you really about it and we go on there, we'll work something out,
Okay.
and we'll see each other at some point.
Oh yeah.
I do want to see the whales though. Where's
Well,
that at?
I'm also bringing my daughter though too. So y'all funny as
Um,
hell. But that's because she want to see the
how
whales.
she can't stay in the room with us.
Duh.
Yeah, Tam just talking shit, bro. Tam, bro. Okay.
No, she is. She is. She's the reason
No,
why I'm
not about you
going.
bringing your daughter. Like, if you wasn't bringing your daughter, like, bro, all right.
Well, here's the thing. I done been to DR so many times. Remember, I was dating someone down there, so I got people. So if I need a night out, she good.
No, no, but that's cool.
And
I
she's
mean,
16. She's
Dr. I know. Dr. They don't care what age you are. She can probably go to the club at that
oh
age.
no. Well, I was gonna take her to Museo del Ron with me so we can do bachata, but that's it. She
Yeah,
ain't
that's
going
cool.
to
I
Sparta
don't
or
know what that
nothing.
is. I don't know what that is.
It's a bachata club.
Oh, okay.
I've been taking
I didn't
bachata
know they did that.
lessons so I can
Oh,
dance with all the fine men's. You know,
okay. I won't
I
be
think I'm
there
gonna
so.
start learning bachata. Well, man, my time be so.
you kind of tall, Charlie.
Is that bad for bachata?
You got to move real fast. You know, taller people move. Remember, I went to the basketball game and I was watching Wimby run. He's slow
Hmm.
because he tall.
Oh, he is like 8 feet tall.
That's what I'm saying. But he was moving real slow. But his steps were big, and I was like, dang, he's slow, but he's tall. You see me,
Yeah.
Tam. Bachata's fun. And then after bachata, remember I said I'm gonna take cumbia classes.
I don't know who that is.
Okay.
Just I'm gonna be swinging and dancing. That's what I'm gonna be doing.
Oh, okay. There you go.
And then when I go to
Once
Puerto
I get
Rico, I'm gonna do the
proficient
porrea. Huh?
once I get proficient in Spanish, I'm gonna start working on my Portuguese. Here's the thing, with all
How
of the
long
shit
that's
that's
gonna
going,
take? Your lifetime?
I can't hear you.
Is that gonna take your lifetime?
No, it's not gonna take my lifetime because I heard that the
I
first
didn't
time.
say it like
No,
that.
you did say that. I heard it. Sometimes like that southernness do come out of you. You know what I mean?
Charlie.
I heard it, baby. I heard it. People in the chat heard it too.
Nah,
But
chat didn't hear it. Did you hear it, chat? I didn't say that.
yeah. Y'all heard it say it's gonna take your lifetime.
Y'all
Okay.
remember
I don't
to
want to take salsa. Maybe I'll
like and
take salsa
subscribe.
last.
Peace out.
Yeah. Comment, like, and subscribe to Mr. Charlie Chan.
Absolutely, absolutely, thoroughly appreciate it. Shout out to my good brother POV man, pulling up and showing love like he always do.
That man need to go to sleep the way he was talking. He was talking
Yeah, I
reckless.
think he got to get up early in the morning, and because fuck, we got a snow emergency here. I got to get up early in the morning too because I got to go move my.
Y'all got a lot of
Well,
sun out there.
Wait,
that's kind of the way it work out here, bro. Like, and it's not even done because it's gonna snow again tomorrow, bro. That's why. Listen,
that's
I'm gonna
gross.
start a funding to move away from this motherfucker, man. Like, call me J Rello and NYC the future, man. I'm finna move away from this bitch.
He's
That ain't crazy.
PNC, you supposed to be on my side. Shame on you.
yeah, I feel you, man.
It did
But
come out a little bit, you're right.
you doing the good work, man. I see you. You done caught up to me in subs and everything. Charlie, you got me out here lazy. I'm not making videos. I'm back. You
Now
got.
you doing your thing, and you know what, man? I know you're just kidding and talking shit and shit like that, but
I'm
bro,
joking.
like steel sharpen steel, man. And like I say, we could
Proud of you.
like motivate each other in that goddamn shit. Like I'm like, shit, Malik done put out 3 videos this week. He got me fucked up. I ain't even put out one. Nigga, I need to tighten up. You know what I mean? Like, no, so shout out to you. I feel you. We just gotta I just me personally, I gotta double down, man. For 2026, man, another just thing. I'm doing the rules of one and zeros, man. If you could get to one, you could get to 10, and if you could get to 10, you could get to 100. And when you get to 100, you're gonna be completely different than once you started at one.
Yeah, I got you. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now we're doing a lot of leveling up over here, Malik, man. So it's a good
Yeah.
thing. I thought, can I speak candidly to you, good brother?
Of course, you always speak candidly to me.
Okay. Well, I a lot of times a lot of times I be through the guard of keeping it real. I try to say, but at the same time, my goal is to never like upset somebody or disrespect somebody or bring up any sort of thing. But I thought after
Pass
you
me in
and
subs,
I'm
but
sorry, go ahead.
he about to. He's about to pass me in sub POV. I've been lazy, I haven't really been doing anything.
Now, believe it or not, those numbers, I'm really starting to see how numbers work and shit like that. And if I'm keeping it a buck, had I kept on going the pace that I was going, I could see there's really no future in that. You know what I mean? So I definitely gotta amp it up with the videos and things of that nature. I don't know because, like I say, my rule is 100 now. So I don't know if I want to do 100 live videos or 100 like recorded videos or 50 recorded and 50 live. But my next thing is to get to 100 because
Oh,
I'm like at 55, 53 right now with my lives or some
mm.
shit like that. But man, it's just a long time grind, Malik. Like I say, I didn't realize like
I,
YouTube is kind of hard, bro.
I need to stay focused. I've been off track, but I have a good reason why I was off track though.
Yeah, we know she Nigerian. She got the Nash Bumba Clot. You know what I mean?
Hey, that's not what it is, but that's a contributing factor. It could,
Malik, you getting married?
um, I hope so one day.
Me and Charlie, can we come?
Sure.
Can I do the announcements? Me and Charlie.
Hmm.
Whatever y'all want.
We're gonna sing
Hey,
karaoke at it.
I'm a oversee the sandwich makings too. And
Sandwiches.
you gonna have jollof rice too and suya. You
Nah,
said not. You
if
said
I
Nigeria, right?
Hey,
Or Kenya?
I marry a Nigerian lady, it would be like that would be a very big thing.
I know they party hard for weddings,
Yeah.
but they
is that why you
fun.
say it would be a big thing though?
Yeah, like their weddings be like big. Like
They all dress up. They got food. You throw money, all of that.
no, he's on my tail though. He's like 10 away or less than that. He on my tail. He like, you know
Hey,
what?
my question is though, why he had to say it like that, bro? You let Charlie catch that nigga catch nobody, like,
POV, look, POV got up. POV been on one all night. Now he in the chat talking trash.
I know
right? Like you
I
let
know
Charlie catch you, nigga? You slacking.
he talking reckless tonight. He talking all kind of talk tonight.
Yeah, man. Let me live. But here's the thing: 2026, bro. I promise you, man. We're gonna double our effort. We're gonna keep it up. And believe it or not, a lot of times these marathons been going so well and things of that nature. I'm trying to figure out a way that I can sustain it. You know what I mean? If I could do it going further, because believe it or not, on the couple nights that I have missed, I have brothers like texting me in the back office like, bro, you going live tonight? What's up? You know what I mean? Shout out to the good brother Foreign Skies. He was one of the first ones to pull up today. You know what I mean? Showing love. It's generally either POV or Mr. Pepper, but Foreign Skies pulled up first today, and I'm only bringing that to the light to say like I'm growing and I'm reaching like people that I've never thought I would reach. Like shout out to Ronin Travelers and things of that nature. He pulled up and showed love. You know what I mean? Teaching. He showed me something about my scream that I didn't even know.
That's what's up, man. I mean, that's what it's about, man. Just keep networking, keep growing, and everything. You said he'll pass me before years old. Why are you speaking that into existence? See, I see
Why are you making it like it's a terrible thing? Y'all got me between the rock
you,
and the
you
hard
got.
places. Like, why you meant Charlie passed me? Come on, bro. I'm gonna quit. He passed me, bro. Come on, Malik. Like,
I
call
see.
me out, buddy.
Back on my game. I gotta start making videos, going live. You gonna see me live, this shuffle. Yeah, I gotta go live whenever I go live. Like shoot, I'm about to go live as soon as Charlie get off, man. We did live when
Well,
he.
here's the thing. If I'm keeping it a buck, I can see like the progress and things of that nature. So much so to when I go live, I just start seeing people pull in, like just pulling up and things of that nature. I almost said pause, but fuck that shit.
No, you
Only two
say
days left. Yeah, he
it,
said I'm gonna pass you within the next 2 days, but my subscriber count is steadily going up with my watch hours. Now my watch hours is going crazy, but my subscriber count is going up slowly but surely.
POV, go to bed. You said you was going to bed. Ooh, who I sound like that one dude, don't
yeah,
I? Let me stop. I'm sorry. I don't want to be like him. I'm sorry.
What
I'm
dude you
sorry,
talk?
POV.
Oh, I know who you
Didn't
only,
talking.
you say you was going to bed? Why you in the chat? Didn't you say you was going to bed?
yeah, that's true. I got 2 days to hold them off, man.
Why
And
you laughing, Charlie?
the main thing is
Because I know who you talking about.
he's been going live, so Charlie, the lives are really good for growth. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
But
starting to see that.
videos, some people are just now seeing a lot of my U.S. Virgin Islands content and commenting and whatnot. So, and I put that out like 8 months ago. So it's like it takes a while sometimes for
Yeah,
for people to like see certain stuff.
Me and Charlie cooking up something for y'all.
man,
Hey, which
man.
way?
If it come through, I'll
No, it
suck it.
will. We gonna make it. We gonna make it happen. The
There you
people
go.
want it. We gonna give it to them.
See, I love Tam mindset. You know what I mean? I love the person that Tam is. You know what I mean? She the type of person to where
POV.
let me see. I would work to stay in her life at any capacity.
POV about to say end the
She's gonna
live.
make me come back.
You funny, POV.
You see it. Yeah.
Listen, Charlie, you the only one I talk to consistently, and you the one that know all my business. Well, not all my business, but I be letting you know what's going on
Yeah.
because I know you're level headed. So
You know what, Tam? You probably don't believe this, but I could put this on everything I stand for, even my daughter. That I was telling myself, like, bro, you haven't conversed with Tam in a while. You might need to hit her up and check on her. You know what
I
I
be
mean?
busy. I was busy. Remember, I was working 12s.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know you be I know
They
you be
killed
getting
me
to that.
today too. I worked 10 today.
Now I know you be getting to that money, but I just feel a lot better when I can hear your voice. You know what I mean?
Well, you got me on Snap. You got my real number. You got me on WhatsApp. You got me on Instagram. What's the excuse?
I ain't got you. Oh, okay. No, that was listen. That was There's no excuse, babe.
Okay then. Nah,
Because I know you do be working hard. I just don't be wanting to hit you up like that. And once again, I'm not one of those guys that's gonna be like, I called you,
Charlie.
you didn't answer. Like I don't. I'm not gonna do that.
And that's why it's okay. And the thing is I know you'll understand. Like if I don't answer or I don't text right away, like I'm gonna respond when I see it.
Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure, for
So
sure. That's one thing I do know about you. But at the same time, you know me. I just be wanting to hear your voice, and long as you like, I'm nigga, I'm alive and well. All right, then, like I'm with that. You know what I mean? Like,
every now and then I see you look at my post, so you know I'm alive. I've been
yeah.
in the
Well,
kitchen a
here's
lot
the thing.
lately.
Sometimes it's kind of like automatic and things of that nature. And I gotta think of a thing for 2026. Like I'll just be going through my Snapchat, looking at just different people's shit, like toot 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 toot. So yeah. But no, I see you be doing your thing. You be having your speaker in the mail truck and shit out there doing you.
Yeah, we slinging that mail. See, POV be making some creepy comments sometimes.
Listen, 2026, she gonna be goddamn it selling goddamn it audio voice versions of her voice, reading a book to you to go to sleep.
Nah,
One fish, two fish, red
red fish,
fish,
blue
blue
fish.
fish. Like, oh, fuck
I do
Tylenol,
not
take
eat
10.
them, Sam. I am.
You know what I mean? And anything is possible when it comes to YouTube. Like when you think about that MSRA type shit, like that's just crazy. I seen a nigga like he had 200 subs and that's all he did. 200,000 subs and that's all he did was MSRA shit.
Mm.
What's MSRA? What's that?
It's like when niggas do shit like quietly or some shit like for people that go to
Oh,
bed.
ASMR.
Is that what they call MS?
Yeah,
Oh,
where it's like
MSRA is some shit that's like I think it's like a air shit, like a fungal disease. Okay,
that's MRSA. That's MRSA.
MRSA. Okay,
I got you, Charlie. I got you.
I know you do, baby. That's why I appreciate you. But that shit is weird as fuck to me. When niggas, goddamn it, they just
Yeah, there's one where this lady has this beat up doll baby, and she be beating the head on the counter and taking her long. Like it's kind of scary, honestly.
I bet she probably got a gang of views behind
She
that weird.
do. Some of them are cool. I don't like the what do they call them? The mukbang ones where they be eating and slurping and I don't like those.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't like that either.
But
It's too
here, I
much.
do
It's too
appreciate a
much.
good restaurant review, though. I'm not gonna lie to you about that. I do
Nah, but
appreciate.
they just be on the internet acting fat. That's what they be
Yeah,
doing.
I don't like that. Yeah,
That's what it be like that.
motherfucker, you just be biting the heads off of octopuses and shit like that. Like, nah, I'm cool.
And then it be hanging out their mouth. I don't like that.
That's not my thing.
Oh, Charlie, we gonna make a video and you're gonna be eating a sandwich and we gonna record the chewing. Okay?
Well, you gonna have
Yeah,
to put it near his mouth. Or you gonna
Yeah, I'm gonna put the camera up and down. Charlie Chan chewing.
have the mic near his mouth. Paul.
yeah. See the little speck of mayonnaise in the corner of his lips? That's indicating
But
that.
wait, it's not mayonnaise. It's garlic aioli.
There you go. For the rich people out there.
Yeah,
So yeah, nah.
I made caramel last night.
Caramel?
Caramel, yeah, caramel, whatever, however
Okay.
you say.
Does he
No,
be
it's
bucking
caramel.
his visual? He be bucking his eye.
Shark bite. Why shark bite?
I think that's
He be dancing. Okay, the dancing's cool. Some of them are cool.
Yeah.
Some of them just overdo it.
Yeah, nah, they definitely overdo it. And here's the thing, because for like if it's good food or something like that, I have watched it a couple times before, but I seen like it's one dude show like how those mukbangs be scamming people. like making it look like they're eating a lot when they're really not.
Oh yeah.
And like, damn, you got one job to do and you can't even do that. Come on now.
And all this stuff is just perception and fakeness out here, man. You know, that's what I realized.
Oh, but Charlie gonna eat it though. When I make the food, he gonna eat it for real, for
Yeah,
real.
in real life,
Yeah,
in a real way.
IRL.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. But Malik, far as I go, man, I try to keep it a buck on here, bro. Like everything I do, I try to keep it a buck. Like it's
yeah,
not too much shit to where a motherfucker can't call me on, and I'm willing to show proof of it.
yeah. And I see you improving. You know, it's motivating me, man, because I'm feeling fat. I'm feeling lazy. You know, and I'm looking at Charlie out here hustling, getting his YouTube in shape and everything.
Yeah,
So
Malik, where you been?
really motivating me out here in these streets, man. You know, I'm back. You know,
Where you
from
been?
I've
He
been
been in Africa eating
I've been in
guava fruits
I've
and
been in
shit like that.
Waffle
the
fruits.
for a couple months. I've been locked down. You know, but they let me out. You know.
Oh, you got somebody pregnant?
No, I was just
Yep.
hard and kidnapped out there, but you know, I broke free. Unfortunately, I'm not happy.
Kidnapped as in like you liked it or against your will kidnapped?
It was against my will and I consented. It was both. You
Oh,
know,
so you liked it.
I liked some stuff and I didn't like other stuff. So
Well, next time call me. I'll come get you.
I'm not
I'll
not
do that. You'll be
sorry
free.
because I broke free and I also enjoy it. So you know,
I don't know whether to be happy for you or concerned right now.
I was happy and concerned for myself. So
Huh. Okay.
Well, Malik, here's the thing. As far as that go, yeah, Malik, you said Malik being in the club every
but no,
night.
I was in Africa, Tim. I was in you know, Malik been in the club.
Every night.
Shooting the club up every night.
I was not in the club every
Yeah,
night,
yeah, I can see that.
but it was a lot though, but not every night,
Look,
man.
he ain't trying to put all his business out there, but
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's just like that's the main thing to do, really. And that the city I was in is like a lot of clubs, restaurants, rooftop stuff like that.
That's what's up.
Yeah, that's
Living your best life.
yeah. I was, man. I was, you know, I was
I
stuck.
ain't going back and forth with you niggas. Living my best life.
Yeah, I know guys in the travel space don't promote it that much, but it is fun. It's just the main thing is the flight and you know the visas and
what,
maybe
Africa?
yeah. It's really the next big thing, but a lot of guys in our space don't like it because you know maybe some initial upfront costs as opposed to like yeah if you go to DR you get a nice little Airbnb you get it
Uh,
you know you do some things nice it ends up being about the same honestly.
where'd you go in Africa?
Oh, I went to Kenya.
Oh, okay.
Oh
I
shit.
wanted to go to Ghana.
How much did that flight cost? I'll be right back, guys. I'm
Uh,
listening though. What'd
um,
you say?
it was like under $400. It was like three something.
Is that each way?
Uh, uh, it was total for me because I used my miles and whatnot. But you can get a if you're talking about cash, they have some deals for like 770 on the East Coast anyway. I know you like kind of like in the Midwest technically.
Well,
Mm.
no, my question is like, say you use your miles. What level does it cost you?
POV talking trash.
So so
He's saying 2026 we will have a bunch of little Maliks running around Africa.
yeah, he need to stop. He need.
Look, he just said you need to stop. He didn't confirm or deny, so that's suspicious, Malik. What's
She
going on?
she took the pill. She took the drink. I was there in front of her in front of him, and she took the drink, sir.
Oh, so you just gonna tell us your business now? So there will be a whole bunch of little Maliks running around.
Bro,
Hmm.
she took a goddamn she took a sugar pill, bro. You got a little Malik running
Right, she
around.
trying
She
to
don't
get
come
you.
out
She
with
trying to come
glasses.
to America.
Nah, some women do try to entrap you though. Nah, I will say that.
She
Yeah, that's
wants.
kind
She
of a
wants. She
woman
wants
thing.
some little engineers. That's what she wants.
No,
Hey,
I
shout out to my good brother Prime. I don't like that song. When she talking about she got the clothes folded. Like maybe if you was folding clothes throughout this relationship, we wouldn't be breaking up, bitch. You know what
Oh,
I mean? Like
Charlie.
I'm
POV
just saying.
Charlie.
I'm just saying that's just how I feel. Like you ain't fold clothes this whole time, but now you got my door folded. Why you got my
What
shit on the
is
floor?
what is POV on tonight? What is he on? What is he on? I
I,
need to know.
I like to be safe. POV. I
He
like to be.
living rough and raw out there.
I'm a child of God, and I'm waiting for the right one. Get out of here,
Here's
POV.
the thing.
Obviously,
Here's the
you're not
thing.
waiting for the right one because she had to drink the drink, as you said.
I'm born again.
No, no,
Hey,
Malik.
here's the thing. You know
Born
you could chick could go to the bathroom and throw that up though, right?
See,
again. You
that's
didn't.
too much.
You
That's
didn't
too
go to the
much.
Hey,
bathroom.
they go to if you a good man, they go to extreme lengths to trap you.
I
I,
understand. I understand.
I told her right before that she did. I told her I lost my job. I lost everything.
Wow.
I'm not stable. Is that what you do?
Yeah,
That's
I'm telling you. I feel you. Like if I walk in and like say a spot and I hear women just talking about, "Girl, I'm just looking for a good man," I'm gonna turn around and walk out.
Charlie.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm just looking for a good man.
See what I'm talking about? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Tim. I'm seeing you in action. I'm pretty sure.
What you mean? See me in action? What's that mean? What
Yeah,
that mean?
I'm pretty sure you not.
I do want a good man.
Sound good. It sound good, don't it?
My picker is just bad sometimes.
Fairy tales and fables also sound good, baby.
Listen, my picker is just bad
I'll
sometimes.
tell you, Tim. I want a good woman as well. You know.
See, see.
He
But
didn't
see,
even sound sincere
I
when
ain't
he
having to be
said that.
drinking no drinks and stuff though. I don't be doing all that.
We agreed. It was a mutually consented thing. All right. It wasn't a forced.
That is not true. I do not like bad boys with baby mamas. Definitely
I got
don't.
a baby mama. Does that count?
As long okay, here's my thing. My
I think.
concern is not necessarily the baby mama. It's how many and do you take care of all your kids? That's what it is. But I don't want no more than two kids. Honestly, no more than one.
What if you have some kids you don't really know about? Like, is that cool?
I mean, it just depends on the situation. Like I have one daughter. She's 16, so I'm about to be done.
Oh, okay.
Don't get
Yeah,
me wrong.
my daughter's
I'm at
20.
the age where like I'm open to have more kids because like I went to the doctor and got like tested and stuff, so I'm good. But like I'm not gonna force it. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm not gonna force it. So
So you saying that you eligible to have more kids? You just not just in the market to have more kids?
no, I'm saying like if I meet a person that like we plan on being together for a minute or marriage or whatever, I'm willing to like I'm okay. I'm not gonna force it. If it happens, it happens. I obviously after a certain amount of time. I'm not just going first night start pump. No, I'm not doing that. But like if it happens, it happens. I'm not gonna force it. I'm not gonna try. If it happens, it happens.
Yeah, but sometimes if you don't try, you're trying for the opposite. What I mean is if you don't take steps to prevent it, because here's the
Oh,
thing.
that's why I said it depends on who it is. Like, let's just say it's me and you, right? And we've been going steady for 6 months and we start talking about a kid and it just depends. Obviously, I prefer to wait until marriage, but if we
But so
liking
let me
each
ask you
other,
this: within those 6 months, right? Just because I'm a by the book type of guy, you know what I mean? Like within those 6 months and everything, like say paperwork and all of that scrape, some shooting up the club may be going on. So if you don't take those preventative
that's my
measures,
point. That's my point. But we ain't gonna, I'm gonna make sure. This is my thing. I'm 37. I have one daughter that is 16. I'm very, very, very picky. Well, not picky. What's the word? Careful. I'm very careful about who I allow to do all that.
yeah, okay.
That
So
makes.
my whole thing is like we have to me it's all about trust. Can I trust you?
Yeah, that's a fact. But this paperwork though, this paperwork hit different.
Which you want my government benefits, Charlie?
I'm just Hey,
That's
you didn't
like
already had somebody call me
like
old. Like you know niggas is old when they talking about their
You know, if anything goes wrong with what he got going on, he got a fallback plan.
Mhm. I'm gonna go with my goddamn baby mama house, nigga. I'm laid up. Fuck you, niggas.
You
Yeah,
talking
I just
about
playing because
paperwork? You talking about marriage or what?
no, the paperwork far is like say my chart. Do y'all got my chart over there?
Like test results and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, what you mean paperwork? What you talking about?
Paperwork, everything clean over here. We good to
Remember
go.
we
You
we
see what I'm
had
saying?
remember we had this conversation when the before we went to the DR the last time. And there was one dude I was gonna meet out there, but he had been in America a few times, and he sent me his my chart first. Remember we
Mhm.
had that conversation?
Hmm.
Speaking of that, I need to check my
But
mind.
here's the thing, here's the thing. I always ask, like, when was the last time you had a STD check? When was the last time you been to the dentist? When was the last time you had your annual checkup? And then I want to see all that. Because number one, you need to be healthy. You ain't about to have a heart attack and die like Kevin Samuels did. You know what I'm saying? And
Rest in peace
then
to the Godfather.
yes. And then you're not about to have a dirty mouth and then trying to put it on me.
That's a fact.
And then you're not gonna have another dirty little ding ding either.
No, that's a
So
fact to it.
so I always ask, and I've had guys get so offended that I asked them, when was the last time you been to the dentist? Like, come on now. You got calculus all up on your teeth and you want to put your mouth on me?
Yeah,
No. That's how you get a yeast infection. No, I'm not doing that. So I be asking all the questions. I don't do that. I don't play about my health. Nah.
and that's
Actually, I'm
dope as
kind of
hell.
paranoid to get something, honestly.
Listen, I can tell you, and this is on my, and I'm knocking on wood because I am from the South. I have never had nothing, not even the cum and shit. When I first said that and I was younger, they like, bro, nigga, I done had crabs about 3 times. Like, you nasty.
What?
Nigga. Yeah, because it's some shit that niggas just be like, oh man, that's no big deal. You just do this, that. Nah, you
That
nasty.
means you're not bathing either, right?
I don't know how the shit go. Can you bathe
Well,
them
because
away?
that's literally like lice. That's lice down there.
Yeah.
Can you bathe them away though?
Well, I'm just saying, my whole thing is
Yeah.
like, why aren't you checking yourself? I know you see something crawling.
Hey, but you might have to take some medicine or ointment or something.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, if you have lice down there and you done had it 3 times, you nasty.
No,
Yeah.
for sure, for sure. I think any. No, I can't say that because I be like niggas would be like, I'm unfollowing you.
I mean, anything
But
you get 3 times like that, like
yeah, you nasty.
being reckless. You don't care about yourself at that point.
Yeah,
But
but
I
here's the
mean,
thing.
there are
Luckily,
times where, like, okay, for instance, I when I was actually in the dating world, and I was actually trying to like really date, I met two guys. One was 30, I was 34. One was 37, one was 39, and I asked them the last time they had been checked. And they both said they had never been checked in their lifetime. And I said, "Excuse me?" And one of them said, "Oh, I don't mess with nasty women." What? The girl ain't got to be nasty to catch something. It takes one time.
that's all.
So even that mindset, I can't mess with you.
That's all. Well, here's my thing. I have a transplanted organ, so that's something that we gotta keep an eye on. You know what I mean? So
The way
yeah,
you just said that, I got a transplanted organ.
yeah, no, that's a fact. Like you gotta. Here's the
What, you
thing.
got a
That's when
kidney?
I say that again.
You got a kidney?
I do. I said it numerous of times on here, but I don't want niggas be asking me questions and shit about which I'm capping because if you need some guidance and shit on that, bro, you know that's kind of what I do. If you need some help or you trying to get some understanding, just give you guys a little bit of my backstory. I was on dialysis for 10 years of my life, well, almost 10 years of my life, and it
Mm.
was damn near the prime of my life. So um, we all have our stories and shit like that. So it's
Yeah.
not no sob story, nigga. You know what I mean? I don't do that shit. Like it's a
Ryan!
shout out to my good brother Ryan and shit like that in the building, kicking more shit than the karate instructor. How you doing, good brother?
I'm glad he changed that picture. He posted his live. He said he posted that his live was live, and I said, "Who is that?" he said that, what is it, AI or Chat GPT put it up there? I said, "Who is that?"
I'm gonna start working on the AI version of me. I
Oh,
see Ronan do it and everything. I'm like, shit. These niggas out here looking goddamn swollen they AI videos and shit, man.
mm-mm.
And
They
I'm
look
out here bullshitting.
they looking like they put a lot of oil on their body, like on their
Oh,
face.
They done bought that
Malik.
Diddy brand oil. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no Diddy, you know.
Speaking of that, I do need to go get some more baby oil. But yeah, no, for
Charlie.
sure. Yes, ma'am. No, I, yeah, no. I
You
realized I said it when you said my name. My bad. Yeah, no. Go ahead.
like moisture locked in. You know, you put the
Big old pause. Big old pause.
No, what I'm using the baby oil for, there's no ma'am. I like regular cocoa butter, goddamn it, lotion for my
Oh,
skin.
so
This
you be
melanin
walking
got me
around
feeling
smelling like
good.
a cocoa butter.
I'm sorry, say that again.
You be walking around smelling like cocoa butter.
Yes, ma'am. In the summer, shit. If I'm not, that's the only natural smell. Shout out to my brother Prime. I want to know what, but that's the only natural smell that I would like get up close on a woman, and I know I smell like that. That
Speaking of
cocoa.
Prime, is Prime still in the chats? Because we done talked about that African net so much it's popping up on my Facebook.
Mm.
My
I
Facebook
think the
and
feds
sometimes
watching.
Amazon. I am the feds.
You are the feds. You are the feds. Ain't that some shit?
I'm the feds.
oh well. Well,
My
don't.
baby mama, the feds, y'all.
I'm innocent, Tam. I'm a law-abiding American citizen. I pay my taxes on time. Um, I
Peppers.
I
He
don't.
ain't listen. This brother got three shell company. He ain't paid his taxes in 4 years, man.
Dang, why you ratting the brother out, Charlie?
True.
Because you the feds and I fuck with you.
That's
Oh, okay. You just want them benefits. That's what it is.
that's
I'm like, baby, y'all got Malik yet?
And then on the back end, Malik, you gotta run. You gotta run.
man.
Like
Charlie
Malik, listen.
has benefits. He's like, hey Tam, how long you been at your job?
Now I already did that, my brother. She been there long enough.
Just 10 years. It's just 10 years.
Oh,
That's all we need.
that's all he need. He good.
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
just happy that I started out young enough where I can retire in my 50s. That's what I'm happy about.
I'm gonna be telling my daughter, say hey to your new mama.
Already.
She gonna be like, Daddy, I'm 20, nigga. I'm not doing that.
She young enough to be my kid.
Yeah. I'm be like, she got them good post office benefits. She like, hey mother, how are you today? My
All proper. Hey, mother.
my daughter crazy though. Y'all gotta know that. My daughter, she
I
is
mean, she came
crazy.
from you.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. We sit up and just talk shit, me and her sometimes. Like I tell her, like, say we talk shit and we joke back and forth, you know what I mean? But I tell her, baby, please don't make me choose between being your friend and being your father because at
Yeah.
the end of the day, that friend shit gonna fall to the wayside. I don't
Yep.
give you
Yep.
know what I mean? As a
Yep. I
parent, you feel me
understand.
right now.
Yeah. It's hard though sometimes. I'd be sad, especially when this is my thing. I do not reward bad behavior. And it was a couple years ago, my daughter wanted to go to a dance. But that whole week, she was just acting up, not doing what she was supposed to do. So she really thought she was going to this dance on Friday night. And I told her she could not go. And
Mm.
she says, I said, "Are you mad at me?" She says, "Yeah." And I felt I felt awful, but I'm not gonna reward bad behavior.
Nah, for
Oh,
sure, for
guess
sure.
what? She got a 4.0. 4.0.
Congratulations, mommy.
That's
Congrats.
why that's why we going on vacation. 4.0.
That's what's up, and she
She had a
deserves a
three
vacation.
she
I
had a
know.
3.93 last semester, so
Yeah, no,
this time.
she definitely deserves a vacation. I get it,
Yep.
mother. Oh, that's what you're supposed to do, but you reward good behavior.
Yeah.
You know
And
what I
not with
mean?
food. Not with food.
Yeah. No, my
I mean, we
daughter
gonna
she
eat, but
gladly take food. I don't know. Your daughter might not like my daughter. She like a little skinny, and it'll always be the skinny people that's the greediest. Like my daughter
yes.
is a little skinny
Yes.
mug, and she just as
Yes.
greedy as she fucking wanna be. She'll
Yes.
take food. My daughter would take food. Daddy, listen, I took her to we got Foco Day Child up here. Like she loved Foco Day Child and shit like that. Like white tablecloth restaurant to where you get all the exotic cuts of meat and shit that you want to. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that was her goddamn it jam.
Yeah,
She like,
I had given her some money already, but then when she just told me well, this is what she told me. So she has a 4.0. She is a sophomore, right?
okay.
After spring semester, she'll be a senior.
Mm.
And she won't even have a full year. So she said she's going to take sign language, and I said, okay, you'll get a job with that. So I
That's a
told her to
fact.
either take sign language or Spanish. So she's taking sign language.
Yeah, that's a
So
fact. What is
and
it?
she wants to
When
be
did
an
she take that
architectural
shit?
engineer or something like that.
It was American. Was
Thanks,
it
Peppers.
ASL, American Sign Language, or something like
Yeah.
that?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? It wasn't until I dated somebody that did. I was like, so you mean to tell me Spanish they got different sign language? She was like, yeah, nigga, don't they got a different language? I was like, okay, I never thought about that. You know what I mean? Like, I never, but I guess it makes sense. But yeah, no, shout out to you for that. Good, congratulations, mommy.
Thanks. See, Peppers, I would like her to do Spanish, but here's the thing. I grew up with my mom making me do things and I resented it because I didn't get
Yeah,
to do what I wanted to do.
that's
So
the very worst thing
she
about it.
wants to do sign language. So I just told her you just can't be a bum. That's it.
Well,
So but she picks up some Spanish from me because sometimes I do speak to her in Spanish, but so I don't make her do anything except keep her room clean. So
sí, tú muy triste, mi amor.
who is
Two. To this day is no.
sad?
Triste. No, Maul
Sad.
is bad. To this
No,
day
to
is
this day
good.
is sad.
Oh,
Sad.
okay. So what is smart then?
Uh, inteligente.
Inteligente.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sí, sí. Lo siento, mi amor.
Say perdóname.
Pardon or lo siento?
Perdóname.
So lo siento don't work there?
From what I understand, Lo Siento is more of like
I'm sorry.
in the fact that you're feeling it. You
Mm,
feel it. Perdón is more like an excuse me or like pardon me type thing.
yeah, pardon. Pardon.
Perdón, yeah.
Uh, like ayúdame.
Ayúdame, yes.
Sí.
Help me. That's help me.
Mm-hmm. I'm slow
Per-
progress, but I'm progressing nevertheless, baby.
Quiero comértelo.
No entiendo.
Te gusta.
Sí, me te gusta you. Too,
That
mi
was
amor.
actually a good response though.
Was it?
Yeah, if you knew what I said.
I didn't. I didn't. But that was see. That's why I need to get on here and work on my Spanish that we drink. Listen, 2026, Tam. Like say we're gonna have a Spanish live where it's gonna be people like you, Ryan,
No,
Prime, Mr.
Ryan.
Pepper. Nah, y'all
Ryan and
y'all the
KB. KB.
KB. How good is his Spanish?
I don't know, but he was getting on me about not saying platano. Remember?
Oh, Platano. See, uh,
Yes, disculpe. That's the other word. That's what it is.
disculpe. Sí, 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 sí. Yo entiende.
But yeah, guys, I'm about to get out of here.
Why? Why?
About to go to sleep. I'm tired.
Your African lady calling you?
Nah, I still kind of feel like I'm on that time. I only been back like I don't know 9 days. So
Yeah, you probably feeling it still.
When
yeah,
is the next trip, Malik?
man. Honestly, I want to do a trip for my birthday in January. So I don't know where I'm going. I want to go to South Africa, honestly, but
When she sends the message, I'm pregnant.
that's not true. I told you she took the drink.
That's what she told you.
I saw
Right. You gonna be like, but you took the drink. She said, no,
there.
no, Papi, no drink here. Like, how you Nigerian? You speaking Spanish? What the fuck is happening?
Nah,
That's
you
funny.
surprised. I met a Kenyan lady. She was taking Spanish classes. So you'd be surprised, man. People be taking language classes. You wouldn't think like why are they taking that kind of course, or they might be
Oh,
taking like some African person, Chinese or something.
nah, that's what's up. My question to you is, before you get up out of here, run us down. Give us the rundown on, like, say, how you utilize your points to get to Africa. What by that I mean, what airline did you use? Like, how much points did it cost? And what was your accommodation for the points?
Um. Okay, so I flew Qatar Airways. It cost me 4,200. No, 40,000.
I was gonna say 4,000, nigga. You was a stowaway on that motherfucker.
42,500 points. one way. It was total of I want to say it was a total of 84,000 points.
So was that
No,
basic?
my bad. Total 85,000 points. Both ways, and it cost me like $374 total.
How long was how long was the flight out there?
Uh, the flight like 20 something hours, 22 hours, something like that.
Is that including your layover, or was that just
Yeah,
airtime?
total. And the air is like I don't know. I don't know how long it was in the air. It's a long time though. Like maybe 17. Because I flew to Qatar. Like every time you pick an international airline, they
What
go.
was that like Doha?
Yeah, they're gonna fly to their
Yeah.
hub. Air
You
France gonna,
definitely got to go through Doha. See,
you know,
airport code guys is DOH
and
Doha.
yeah, they always gonna go to their hub or like their sister hub. They always gonna like over there. So yeah. So that's it. I think that answers all your questions. Yeah.
It
Oh,
does because I got some more.
economy. I didn't do business class. I was in
Oh, I
economy.
said that was basic economy.
Uh, well, only Delta does that weird basic and all that other stuff. Yeah, just economy, man. Only Delta I know does that basic and then regular
I'm
economy.
I'm a product of Delta, so you might be right, brother. Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's I know that does weird like we got basic economy. Delta actually came out and was like, "Yo, man, these little low cost airlines are messing up the industry." Like these little
They
low carriers, they recently came out and said something like that. I'm like, look at Delta and they high horse. I mean, y'all should lower your prices a bit. Like, stop complaining.
well, nah, it come with some type of prestige. I'll
Yeah,
tell you why.
they want
I'll
to be
tell you why. Because
what's
they
up.
had to lower their flights, like certain seats, to compete with the Frontiers
Spirit,
um
yeah,
and Spirit and shit like that. But you get no, you don't get points for your travel. You don't get points for your spend. And most of all, which is important to me, you cannot access the lounge if you're on basic economy. So they like, bro, you're on this flight, but this is the equivalent of Spirit amenities. So if you over here, like, don't ask us for shit. Like, we damn near gonna charge you for water, little homie. Like, yeah.
I mean, they're cool for a long haul flight, but like the short flights, I don't really need Delta. I mean, to be honest, like if I'm only going like maybe under 4 hours, I don't really need Delta. But if I'm going like 5 or more hours, like Delta's a good option for sure.
Yeah. So let me ask you this: what points did you use to spend with Emirates?
What credit card you mean?
Yeah, yeah. What credit card points did you use?
I use American Express.
Brrr. So it hadn't have been a co-branded card. It had to be the American Express. Either top tier card was it personal platinum or business platinum or
Yeah.
okay, okay. What was your redemption rate like, if you don't mind me asking?
Redemption. Are you talking about Oh, you talking about when I transferred the points?
Yes, sir.
It was 1 to 1.
They dicked you down. This is why y'all gotta holler at me, cause we could have got them 3-1. Let's just say even as 5-1. Let's just make it simple math and shit like that. 1-1, which means that, like, say you're essentially getting the
Let me
lowest value. I'm sorry, go ahead.
correct that. It wasn't 1 to 1. They actually I got a 40% bonus on
Nigga,
I
that is completely different than a 1-1.
yeah, I know. I just had to I just thought about it like when I transferred I got like I want to say 40% bonus because I had transfer points earlier. Because sometimes, like when they offer those bonuses, I speculatively transfer them, and then I know I'm going to be traveling, so I use them later. So I had did that uh last. No, I know some of the games, but yeah. So basically, I got 4 to 1 basically this time, but usually it's 1 to 1. My bad. I was just thinking about something else. I had to quickly get home, so I had to like take the L on something.
Yeah.
So I had to do
No,
one.
I definitely get that, but just for comparing sake, like, say 1-to-1 ratio is what you could pull from a credit card if you was to turn it to cash. Reason why I've never turned I got over, I probably got like 150,000 points damn near at this point. But in let's just say by, and I'm because I've been drinking, so you guys work with me at a 1-to-1 ratio, which is to say each penny
equals I mean each point equal a penny. For every 10,000 points, that's $100. So if you got 100,000 points, that's what? That's $1,000. That's just regular math. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But but if you doing a redemption rate to where it is 1 to 5, which means you get one travel, you get for every 1 point that you put up, you get 5 travel points. That means that $1,000 have essentially turned to $5,000 that you
Mhm.
get to spend on travel. So when motherfuckers be like, "Oh, that seat costs it costs $5,000, it costs $4,000 for the lay flat joint and joint like the shit like that," which is still a damn good price because some of them could get up to $8,000 and $9,000, which is still a good price. You only paid essentially $1,000 for it, and you didn't even pay that because you utilize your points. If you want to know better ways to like get your points up and things of that nature, I probably got like 50,000 points in one whop, just like that. If you want to finesse, um, like say it could either be a round trip to damn near anywhere in the world, or a one it'll be a round trip like basic just economy, or you
Mhm.
want to fly out there and you wanted to do like say like a delay flat or business or first class joint. Those are like that's when you start like looking into your redemption and things of that nature, like the bang for the buck. As of right now, and I'm sure that you have seen this, Malik, that American Airlines, not excuse me, American Express and Virgin Airlines got this thing to where they doing a 40% transfer bonus. For every 1,000 points that you transfer, they're going to give you 1,400 points. And I
Yeah.
know that seems minuscule, but when you let's just say if you did
No, that's actually really important because I'll tell you a little quick about my experience with Virgin Atlantic. Like I've done a lot of speculative. I did a speculative transfer with them, and they was able to get me to. I was able to do business class with Delta through them, right? Because Delta is always
was that
expensive.
Delta One?
Yeah, yeah. I was able to do business class with Delta because um it was cheaper with them. Like it was cheaper points. It was like 60,000. I don't know how much it was. It was cheap. It was cheap, basically for a business class. Anyways, it was cheap, but it was with Delta though. But I paid through Virgin Atlantic. You get what I'm saying? If I would have paid through Delta, it would have been 200 some thousand points or whatever, right?
Listen, we can't listen. I niggas be saying I'm gatekeeping, but when I'm not gatekeeping, niggas talking about oh you should seek a professional, this, that, and the third. First of all, you niggas got to make up your mind. That's first off. Second off, it's certain things that I'm not gonna say to people on here. What he did, like I'm not gonna even reiterate the gem that he just dropped to you guys, but it was a fucking gem. You gotta be able to listen louder. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? That was a gem he just dropped. I don't even know if he know that he dropped a gem, but he dropped a gem and things of that nature. But that's what I'm doing. Like say if you I'm
United.
sorry, go ahead.
No, somebody was asking about United. Like, yeah, you could fly United. They have stuff for the United. Honestly,
Okay,
some of
they
the
do.
best
They
redemption.
don't have nothing
The,
for United though. They
the,
are flown so far in United.
American Airlines actually has some of the best redemption. To be honest with you, American Airlines and
Nigga better stop playing with me. Hold
and
on 1 second.
they got
Go
some.
ahead, I'm listening, brother.
No, I was saying American Airlines and Alaska Airlines actually have some of the best redemptions in terms of like your points for like the
As
taxes.
far as airlines go, as
Yeah, as
far as
far
credit card go, I think and come back to me on this if you have a disagreement, but as far as credit cards go, I think American Express, like say the platinum joints, you got more flexibility with it because you could get essentially to any partnership program. The thing about United is this is it's not even the main airline, it's the partnership program that they're in because you could be in Sky Atlantic, I mean Sky, goddamn, fuck.
the Sky Alliance
The Sky Alliance, you could be in this. It's like three
and
of them.
World
Say that
and
again.
I was just saying the allegiances or whatever it is there.
Yeah.
Uh,
So
Alliance.
with that being said, the best way to go is like say it's not even like say United per se because when you think about the big three, each one of them are part of a whole different alliance. Like um, Delta Airline is part of a whole completely different alliance than United. They on the damn, I think it's the Polish airline or some shit like that. And then American Airline is on a different another partnership. That's
Yeah.
where you get your best redemptions when you're using those partnership airlines. But it's crazy that he say, "Oh shit, they got the whole thing on the different side." But yeah, yep, got that too, buddy. And that's a
Uh,
platinum card.
yeah. I need to really rock with American. I'm seeing it right now, or Alaska, because they be having the better things. Or I just need to get a I need to get a different transferable credit card. Really, I need to get
Yeah,
another.
for sure. No, if you want to chat about it, like say, you could hit me up. I always got you, Malik. But I think visual hype, like you could tell that he know what he's talking about. You know what I mean? Like say they
Oh,
with
oh,
Copa
yeah,
and Japan Air. That's where you could get some of the best redemption in. Let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck. I know. Oh, nigga, Charlie Chan, this, that, and the third. Nigga, shut up. Um, the Asian airlines have some of the best customer service that you will ever experience.
well, I'll say this about Qatar.
One World. Okay, he damn so right. I'm sorry. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
man, One World, Sky Alliance, and I forgot the other one.
One World Skyline. It's not Polaris, is it?
I forgot the name.
No, that's up under United, and that's their own personal lounges because you go
Yeah, I
into
forgot
the
the other one.
Polaris lounge. But now
Yeah.
if I'm keeping it a buck, Malik, but when it comes to comfort, out of the big three, now mind you, when I talk about the big three, I'm talking about airlines, and I'm talking about Delta, United, and American Airlines because those are the big three. American Airlines have the worst seats in my opinion.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Mm.
Neither company really. United is always cheaper for me. No, it depends on where you're flying from, and that's where
Like
another thing is.
the
Not
hubs
every. I'm sorry.
too.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say that's where the hubs come in too.
Exactly. That's where it depends on where you're flying from because if you're getting the American Express Delta card and you're not near a hub, like it's really not gonna play into your favor as much as it would play into mine because I stay in Minneapolis and there's a Delta hub here. I know there's another Delta hub in Atlanta and things of that nature. So you have to really play into what's in your vicinity. Only reason why I got this American airline joint because not only does it have a good redemption rate, but it's by city and city is a bank that's in the DR. So I plan to leverage that relationship with the credit card to get into the bank. So if I'm here, I could just put money in the bank in America, and I should now theoretically. I haven't went this far yet, so if you guys know something different, please inform me. But I should theoretically be able to access bread in the DR from through City if they got City banks. If you guys want to see a City bank in the DR, I can show you that because I got it on my Snapchat. Oh shit! Somebody put something
Ah,
in.
yeah. Oh, you said American business class. Oh yeah. Delta's probably the best, like in terms of America, like U.S. based airlines. Their business class is nice. I heard United stuff is pretty solid too.
Yeah,
Um,
you just got to get in their ecosystem. Shout out to the good brother K9, man. How you feeling, good brother? Make
probably
sure
won't
you
Hey,
give me a
nine.
American stuff
yeah,
because they
no.
might be trash. Because I flew their economy. I feel like it was fine, but I haven't flew their business class or anything. But after flying Frontier so much and Southwest and Spirit is like America's like a little bit of an upgrade. Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
Chalupe say JetBlue just canceled their partnership with Japan Air. It's in other ways that you can access it though. Like, say, if you guys want me to do it live on that, I can, bro. Yes, right there by the blue mark. Visual, bro. Visual hype. Stay away from my spot, bro. You over there by my spot. Stay away from my spot, bro. No, I'm just talking shit. But he damn sure right. It's in the same. It's in that area. It's over there by the blue mall. I got it on my WhatsApp if you guys want to see it.
but
But
the thing about living in the like close to Atlanta metro area is that even though all the flights aren't cheap, they go everywhere. That's the one thing I do like about Atlanta. Like they'll go everywhere.
yeah. And Atlanta flying who though?
like okay, yeah, it's a Delta hub, but well, it's Delta headquarters. But what I'm saying is, like, I can fly everywhere. Like, there's flights usually available to everywhere. Like, not every American city is like that, you know. Like New York is like that, Atlanta, like not every city, you know, you can get everywhere you need to go. Like sometimes you gotta have a stopover somewhere and whatnot, you know.
And let's just double down on that. There's ways that you could
Like if you
finesse that stopover too.
yeah, if you live in Cincinnati, that place is gonna be like a little bit more restricted. Like yeah, you might have to fly to Atlanta to get to like your where you need to go.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like that's why I tell people I take positioning flights. Like say I took what's that shit called? I took United to Brazil when I went to Brazil, and that was pretty much like say I used some nigganuity, and I took that to Brazil. But
Nice.
what'd you say?
I said nice, man.
Yeah, no, for sure, man. And I plan on getting more into that. Like say if I and I'm not being facetious, guys, I could literally take anywhere from 5 to 8 trips this like in 2026 and not have to pay a dime out of my pocket. But one of my trips, I'm going to Thailand and I'm going first class or business class, so that's gonna eat up a lot of my points. But when I
Mm.
go to Colombia, I'm not using like I'm only using points. When I go to the DR next time, I'm only using points as well as
And you
Tam.
gonna
Hey,
share
back
them
how
with
you
me
doing? You
too.
still there, Tam?
Yeah, I have this thing around 10:30, 11 o'clock at night. I start cleaning my kitchen. I don't know
Okay.
why. So
Because you're
I'm
a good woman, and that's yeah, I like that about you.
yeah, so I'm just cleaning my kitchen, listening. So
Okay. What I was gonna say is, you stay real close to me. If we could coordinate something to where we get together, I got a free companion pass with my credit cards, and we
okay,
could
so where we going? Where we going? We about to enter slow season, and it's cold. So where we going?
listen.
Sandwichville, Sandwichville,
Listen,
Hoagie
okay,
Town.
we're gonna have to
What?
take a mini trip. I want to see how good this sandwich is because that sandwich should be good. We might have to go to the Maldives or something, baby. You know what I
Maldives,
mean?
it's you.
If it's super good, but if it's a mediocre sandwich, we might have to go to Orlando. You know what I mean?
Maldives, look at you, man. My man, big money Chan, big money Chan.
It's not big money, man. I'm Professor Vanessa, man. I know the workarounds and things of the nature to achieve what I want to achieve. You don't have to spend $8,000 on a first class flight when I could show you how to get one credit card redemption and you could get that first class flight going to where you want to go, to where you're literally drinking Don Perignon, aged Don Perignon. You're drinking
That's
sake.
Thank you.
I'm, I'm sorry, go ahead.
oh, she was see.
I was sneezing. Sorry.
Hey, Malik, don't nobody bless him but me. So you got to take that back. I need you to take
No,
that
I
blessing
need
back.
all the blessings because you've
No,
been
you got to unbless you. Unbless her, Malik.
nah, Malik. Don't don't unbless
Unbless her.
me.
You got to. I call Uno reverse card on that. No, no.
The blessings have already been received.
Right.
Hey,
Man.
one said I want to try Tim sandwich.
You want a tan sandwich?
What kind of sandwich you talking about, Juan? Which sandwich?
It was the way you pronounced sandwich just then. I don't think I got that type of energy out of you. Like you never pronounced the sandwich for me like that.
Charlie.
I'm just saying, what type of sandwich you want? One like
I'm
why?
because I'm leaning over my dishwasher looking at the phone reading it.
Oh, okay. Was it multiple S's on there or something?
Well, nah. Since we're talking about long distance flight, yeah, a flight to California upgrade. I would definitely try to upgrade if I could to California because that flight was long, man. I tell you, from Atlanta to California was a long flight for me. You
So
know.
you flying out of Atlanta, Malik?
Yeah, that's where I fly out of. Yeah, I flew out of Atlanta to Los Angeles. It was a nice little ride, man.
Here's the thing. They say Atlanta got a direct flight. I mean, I think it's Delta got a direct flight from Atlanta to Cartagena.
Yeah, correct. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what's up.
yeah. But
That's what's up.
obviously, New York got the cheapest flights. But
I think Miami got some cheap ass flights too, though.
yeah, New
It's
York.
Houston and Dallas.
But it's not always about proximity because New York can be far from places, but their flights be cheaper because that's where people mainly fly into.
Yeah,
Or
it's a
There's so
world
many
hub.
flights.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's a world hub for sure.
option. Yeah, but the busiest airport is still Atlanta's airport because Atlanta is
They
like
say it's the busiest in the world, and that
yeah
has me that
because
that.
central to everything. Like in the U.S. it's central to everything, and it's kind of close to like Latin America too and Caribbean stuff like that. Like a lot of people when they come into the country, they'll come into Atlanta and then they'll go to their place. Like maybe they from Ohio or somewhere, so it might not be a direct flight in Ohio, so they'll stop in Atlanta and they'll go to Cincinnati, Cleveland, or Midwest area.
Mm.
Yeah, that's how it happens. So because it might be cheaper than like going straight to like Chicago or something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Because I
no,
feel like
I think you hit on the point just then because with so many flights leaving New York, like it's easier to fill up planes, like just going to another damn near a hub
Got it?
destination.
yeah, sometimes New York like a
Oh,
hundred,
they don't fit. Okay. Is it
like
closed all the way? Yes. Oh,
no
my bad, guys. Sorry.
shorter.
No, you good, baby.
Are you good, Tim? Like even though the flight time is shorter, like if I want to go to Dominican Republic, New York would be cheaper than where I'm at. But like for those extra like maybe $60, it's like I might as well just fly out of Atlanta for extra $60 or whatever it is.
Well, me personally,
Uh,
now I've spoke about this numerous of times on the channel. Man, shout out to my good brother Worldwide Navi. Man, if you ain't checked out his channel, go
oh yeah,
check out his channel. Speaking of channel, I'm finna post my good brother Malik channel right here, bro. If you ain't checked him out, bro, way in Africa with it. You know what I mean? Like the brotherhood that went super international, man. So that's the link to him.
and then,
Navi, if you want to pull up and put your channel in there, bro, you know you more than welcome, brother. Like I say, Navi, one of my original brothers, man. So shout out to bro for pulling up.
yeah, make sure Charlie doesn't pass me in subs by subbing up, please, because I'm trying.
He you he used this is the Chan gang over here, man. Like they rocking with your boy, man.
But yeah,
But at the same time, man, you gotta know like Malik just talking shit, man. He one of the good ones, bro. You know what I mean? So I fucks with him. And I'm on his heels. It ain't nothing y'all could do. Even if y'all wanted to go over there, it's nothing y'all could do.
on my heels, you breathing down my neck. I'm
You
uncomfortable.
feel me? It's
Man.
nothing y'all could do. Like we got good
Got
competition. The
straight
better that he get, is the better that I want to get.
You got me in a straight jacket right now. I'm like, yeah.
And bro's spending some money on his trips. Like, yeah, no, for sure, K9, I got you, good brother. But yeah, Tam, quick question.
Oh man,
Me?
Yes, ma'am. I just heard you spraying something, didn't you?
I'm
Charlie.
washing the dishes.
That's what I'm talking about. I can't wait. Tam, you want to come stay with me when like I was because I'm thinking it
Hey,
through
come
as I'm
out.
saying it. We probably gonna have to go somewhere that's to where it's not as lit, and we got to make it our own. You know what I mean? Like Cabo or some shit like that. You know what I mean?
I don't want to go where there's gringos. No, thank you.
Damn,
Man,
that's crazy. Oh shit, let me.
gringos are everywhere. That's what I realized. Like
But
gringos.
you know what I mean, though.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but
Night, once you get there, baby, it's gonna be gringos there. What are you talking about?
Unless we do, I heard. What is it? There's somewhere in Mexico that's actually a nicer spot, even though there's gringos.
Oh, you talking about that little super freaky spot?
Uh, Charlie.
I'm just want to know. I've never been, so
I've
like,
been to Merida. I've been there
okay.
when I was young, though.
Bro said no gringos there. No, here's the thing: a place
I
that, like, say that I would want to take Tam, other than just meeting her a place, is a place to where I could stop Tam up. I could soak Tam up. I could really get a feel
Charlie,
of who Tam
don't you need to
really is.
have my consent for all that first?
No, you pulling up is consent, man.
But it's something to where I would really like to like say know the person that she is. If you want to go look at the African Museum of Art, I would love to indulge in
You
that.
mean see all the naked penises?
I, I'm not signing up to go see no naked penises.
Well, you said African art. You know they be having it all out.
Well, art is art, baby. It's subjective,
I'm
but
just
at the
saying I
same
don't
time,
mind it.
or we could just go get us a over the water villa in the Maldives and just
Charlie, I'm not
just
one of them. I'm not one of them to stay in the room.
no, you won't be staying in the room. They got a slide outside the room and everything.
Charlie.
I'm just saying.
K9, save me. Help.
What up? What
They
up?
don't want to be
SOS.
saved.
Hey, what's going on?
What's the deal?
K9, what it do, good brother?
Oh man, Coach chilling. You know what I mean?
That's a fact, Troy.
I heard y'all talking about them flight rewards. I said I need to. You know what I mean? I don't really know how to use them joints. I be using cashback rewards. I don't really know how to use the flight reward shit.
Oh yeah, you gotta what you gotta do is figure out whether you have a transferable card or a branding. That's the
Yeah.
first.
And with that being said, a lot of credit cards would use tricky verbiage to like trick you and things of that nature. Just because they say it's a travel card, don't necessarily make it a travel card. It's a card that you could use for travel, and it's
Yeah.
different than a travel card. Would you disagree with that, Malik?
Um Yeah, because there's different types of travel cards. You have the transferable cards and you have the branded cards. Branded cards could be for hotels or it could be for airlines. So that all falls into the travel category.
What I'm saying is like say Navy Federal got a card to say they say it's a travel card, but it's not technically a travel card because you could never get a better redemption, and they have no partnerships with their
Yeah,
card.
because Navy Federal, yeah, they'll just say, "Oh, you can get some rewards, and then you can like, I guess, kind of exchange it for cash or some BS, and be like, oh, see, this can pay for your travel." Yeah, I get what you're saying.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, they also BS because like if it don't transfer to the airlines, then or
How is
hotel,
it a travel card?
it's not a travel card. Yeah,
Right.
if
So
it
yeah, nah,
yeah, if it can't transfer to anything, it's not a travel card. Yeah.
that's a fact. And then like say because you were just bringing up hotels and things of that nature, it's not too many cards now. I'm just about to get into the Hyatt ecosystem. But
Yeah.
only reason why is for when I'm in America, I could go somewhere and just really duck off. But between it's a big three with hotels too. The big three is Marriott, Hyatt, and Hilton.
Yeah.
And the order is it go Marriott, Hilton, and Hyatt. And why? Because Marriott has the largest footprint, which
Mm.
is to say that you could go to anywhere damn near and it's going to be a Marriott there. Not saying everywhere, but damn near anywhere.
Pretty
Um,
every country has a darn Marriott in it.
Pretty much, but let's just I mean, like, man, I went to like Egypt, but they ain't have one, and that's a crazy because I'm sure they got one in Egypt. But
Right, right.
I'm
But
saying
they
they're
don't have
not
a Marriott
everywhere,
at Hilton.
everywhere, but they do
Yeah.
have the largest footprint. Um, Hilton have the second largest footprint, far as around the world go. And Hyatt, they don't have such a large footprint, but what they do have great redemption rates.
Yeah.
Like with Marriott, they have nerfed their points so much to where they're almost not worth anything. And if you was gonna excuse me, if you was gonna transfer them to an airline, it's 3 to 1, which means for every three hotel points you spend, you got them getting one travel point. And in my opinion, that's not worth it.
And how much is a travel point worth?
On the low end, on the lowest that I would just accept when you're talking about airlines, because hotels and airlines are different. But when you're talking about airlines, the lowest that I would accept is the 1 to 1 ratio, which is to say each point equals 1 penny, 1 cent.
Yeah, it's like to break it down like mathematically it's like maybe 1 point is like the minimum is usually like 0 point .07, but like you're really doing good when you get like 0.16 or whatever. You get like
I
up
would
there.
never settle for that.
Nigga said
No,
that.
no, I'm trying to break down like to him like what a point usually is worth. Like when it's really bad is like 0.07. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, he's
Like
right.
it's not gonna get below that. Like maybe 0.06. Like that's like the minimum is gonna be. But you obviously want to get double, triple that, whatever the
Yeah,
minimum is.
I
So
done seen some
For,
redemption
for a
rates to
little
where people done
point,
got. I'm
Charlie.
sorry. Go ahead, Malik.
Like I'm just talking about literally like 1 point. Like the answer is 1 point question. Like, but you really can't do anything with 1 point. It's really like you got to have like 1,000 minimum usually for anything. Like a
And how
thousand.
long does it take to normally accrue 1,000 points? Because, for example, like on my credit card, my cashback reward, I use it for all my purchases, and I let it stack up for an entire year without messing with it, and it literally uh was like $1,200 by the time I cashed it out, something like that. It was like 1,200.
1,200 at a 1 to 1 cent ratio. That's 120,000 points.
Hmm?
My question would be, what credit card? If you don't mind me asking, what credit card was that with?
It was my Bank of America credit card, so I use it for all my purchases. And like I said, I literally started a whole year, and I made $1,200 just using it. And then I used that for a trip, so that paid for like my hotel. Well, actually, I think I used that for my flight. I paid for my flight, my Uber ride there and back, or you know what I'm saying. So
Yeah, for sure.
yeah,
Well, my thing with that, and correct me if I'm wrong, Malik, I don't know of a travel program that Bank of America is a part of, which is to say you could only get either 0.1% back per point, or on the high end, you could get 1 to 1% per point back. You know what I mean? And and there's lots of difference between a travel card and just a regular cash back card, because they only max you out at like 1%,
Yeah.
opposed to with travel redemptions. I've seen people get to 10% per point. I mean 10 cent per point,
Mhm.
or they done got up to like 15 cent per point. Now those are astronomical returns. That's where $1,000 turn into $15,000 for as travel points go.
Yeah, yeah.
so
No, I don't know. Bank of America, that might be some niche card. Like what was the card branded? Like was it attached to like a company? Like let's say was it attached to like a Macy's or like I don't
How
know,
the fuck?
Amazon.
My bad.
the
How
Bank
would
of America
Macy's
went.
get him better travel though?
No, I was just asking to figure out if his car was branded. Like what
A
was
co-branded card, right? I
yeah.
get that.
I don't even know. I just applied for the credit card at Bank of America, and it's a cashback reward joint. I use it for all my because I have more than one credit card that have cashback rewards. That's just the one I always use, and I let my points accumulate. And I know like when I use my credit card, I'm gonna get if I stack it up for the whole year, then I'm gonna get an entire flight. Or I could get my hotel. It's gonna pay for my whole hotel stay
Mhm.
and some change. You know what I'm saying? Because it's gonna be basically about $1,200 at the end of the year after I just don't ever cash them in. You know what I'm saying? And
Now
that's
Yeah.
how,
I feel you. I feel
that's
Okay.
how
you.
I get like
But
free help. Try to get free trips is by using my cashback reward credit card, and or obviously when I'm doing my YouTube shit, when niggas send me cash apps, I'll let them shits accumulate until it's like a flight or a hotel before I
yeah,
cash them in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I would say cashback rewards is cool, but getting the cards that focus on points is a little better because
it's a lot better.
you get more perks. Like okay, you get the points, then maybe they'll give you different benefits. They might give you Uber, Lyft credits already every single month. That's what my card does with the guy just commented here earlier. He said, you get the sign up bonus which you get a huge boost for your spending. Which if you get like that 150,000, 200,000 points, that's enough for multiple flights to
That's
different
a fact.
places, not just one flight. And
Yeah.
so the sign up bonus is really big with these credit cards. You want to take advantage of that. So the cash back is cool, but it's like, yeah, you'll be able to do one flight time a year, like you're saying, like, and that's if you're spending a lot, like maybe how you're, but everybody might not have it like how you have it, or maybe somebody has more than you. I don't know, but even if they have a little bit more than you, it's still gonna be limited to a flight and maybe something else. You know, like
Right. So you think it's better to have a actual flight credit card where you get the miles?
100%.
yeah, I was.
K9, if
It's
my
better.
apologies. Go ahead, Malik.
Oh no! I was just agreeing with you, Charlie. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say
I think first
100%.
time I seen Tam.
K9, if you want, hey Tam, we can see you, baby. Did you try to turn on your camera? Oh shit, Tam got that big old soft bed.
Man, she got a nice house.
Man, listen, you serve sandwiches in that bed? Cause shit, I might be on my way. What you doing? Let me cut it out. Um, K9, if you wanted to, bro, like say it's certain things to where I could share with you probably offline. If you wanted to, bro, you could hit me up and I'll just give you just a confrontation, consultation, just off the rip, bro. Just because, man, the more of us know about this, the more of us could travel and make the world a smaller place. You know what I mean? But what I will say, just in contrast to the question that you just asked, yes, absolutely. If you love to travel and traveling is your thing, you would you would be better off getting a credit card that caters to travel. And when I say caters to travel, I mean like specifically like where you're located, what hubs there, what credit cards offer that. And like somebody said in the chat, which I alluded to earlier, like you could get you 100,000, 150,000 points just off of credit card sign up bonus, and all you have to do is spend, let's just say, $5,000 in the first 3 months. Now that sounds like a lot of money, but you can pay your bills with credit card. You can pay other people's bills with credit card. You can do a lot of things. Me personally, and I'm not gonna go too far into it now because that's a rabbit hole. But one of my businesses that I have is a is an extension of my credit and things of that nature. Like I say, I do e-com and things of that nature. So I could literally have unlimited spend on my cards. You know what I mean? Because if I want to forego my return, which is my minimum return is like 20 to 25, maybe 30% on a good item. But if I just wanted to forego that and just get like a return on my points and just liquidate my credit cards, I could just do that all day and run up 300,000 points. You know what I mean? Where I would never have to pay for flights again. So it's all in what you want to do, good brother.
Got you. Got you. Okay. Okay.
Man, Charlie, I was just thinking, man, me and you probably should do a live maybe about
Say
some
less. You ain't
stuff.
even got to go into it. We could go and we could do a live talking about
You
National
after
Geographic
talk
animals.
to
Nigga,
me,
what you choosing?
I want a
I'm choosing the orca because that's my favorite animal.
I want
Like
a consultation first. You know,
I couldn't hear you.
I said I want a consultation first. I need to be consulted on some of this stuff.
Oh, absolutely, man. Whatever I know, you know, man. And that goes to damn near anybody that's pulled up now. That's why I tell you guys, man. I just agree. Even if you don't have any bread to like donate, I'm not ran off of that, bro. Like, oh, you guys, no, I'm gonna shut it down. Nah, fuck that. That's not the person I am. Like I said, it hit different because when people do donating things of that nature, you get a chance to see it. But bro, you just pulling up, hitting the like and subscribe is cool enough for me, man. So if you're part of this, man, and you want to chop it up on some directional ways to go, far as credit and credit card things go, bro, it'll be my pleasure. Now I could probably only lend what 15 to 30 minutes per call, but I could definitely set you on the right path, man.
I
Man,
get an hour.
Hey, I just
You
I
can
took
get all night you want to, baby.
15 minutes of your time, brother. I need 15.
Yeah, see, listen, PNC, a lot of people, oh no, I forgot you is the brother that so okay, so he do what I do too. In the I'm damn near tell them to goddamn take that down. You know, Tam is a beast. She like, I'll be right back. I'm finna get him. But bro, it's certain stuff like that to where we do gotta almost gatekeep, so to speak, because for one, people don't appreciate what they get for free, and for two, people could fuck it up for other people. You know what I mean? And I could tell you multiple banks, multiple plays to where people fucked it up once they got a hold of it. So, bro, although I'm not gonna promote it, but he definitely know what he talking about and dropping some game, no cap. Like, and he's like he says, it's a real point in money hack if you know what you're doing and you know how to do it. You know what I mean? So yeah,
Well, I think it depends. Chalupe 71. I wouldn't say, you know. I think the main thing is I'm not married to a certain airline, but getting an airline credit card could help, especially if it's an international one. For guys in the travel space, I think it's good. Whatever region or area you go to, you might want to probably get the card. Not to say you're married to them, because I'm not married to anybody. I'll fly Frontier, I'll fly Spirit, I'll fly Qatar, I'll fly Delta, I'll fly Emirates, I'll fly Copa. It don't matter to me. I just need to get to the destination. As long as the airline got a safety record, a good safety record, and
yeah.
a good travel record. I'm not picky, especially if the
Well,
flight is not that long.
well, here's the thing. My response to that, Chalupe, you're right in a sense because
Yeah.
there's other ways. There's always roundabouts and different ways that you could go about it. But let's just take into consideration the day and age that we are in now, when you got credit cards and different companies that pay for your exclusivity. You
Hmm.
see what I'm saying? The more that you show your loyalty to them, the more perks that you get off of that. And hopefully, I don't know how long you've been around. If I'm keeping it a buck, only because I'm drinking and things of that nature. But like, hopefully, you guys can see me in Marriott lounges. I've been a platinum member with Marriott for probably 5 years. This is going to be the first year that I'm not going into the next year with my status already intact, but I will have it shortly after the year started. And if I could do a live on that. If you guys want to know the shortcut into what I'm planning to do to get my platinum status back, but I'm only bringing that up to say companies pay for your exclusivity. If you're loyal to them, they will give you more incentives and perks. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. And plus, we didn't bring up like baggage fees and all that other stuff. Like that stuff plays a role too. Like who wants to be paying for bags every single time?
Right.
So credit card on an airline, like you said, Chalupe in your hub, that might be worth people's while as well. Yeah, yeah, Emirates is cool, man. It's one of the
Yeah,
better.
they don't know about that Emirates joint,
I
bro.
think
That's one of the joints where you could get on that bitch and take a shower you want to.
well, yeah, I was trying to get on the business class one time that has the bar at it. Like they got the bar on the plane, but it's only select kind of planes they got that on. That's the only issue.
Have you guys flew first class before using them points and shit or not?
Yeah, I flew first class. I flew
I
business.
flew first class a bunch of times. I haven't flew first class using points though. You know
Trying
what
to
I
say,
mean? Like,
I flew
say,
business.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just telling him I flew business class. First class. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really see a difference. Like, except it's like a little more. Like sometimes I don't really see like it's like a little bit of a like upgrade, but it's not big enough to like warrant the price. Like first class tickets be like 200 and some thousand points or something. It would be kind of expensive. So, like you get better deals with business class unless you really,
Yeah.
really the points miles games like you're entrenched in it and it's darn near a business for you, I don't think it makes economic sense to be trying to fly first class unless you just want to experience just to experience it. But to
Yeah.
me, it's not. worth the cost. Like business class is just fine for comfort and for the price point.
Well, here's the thing. I think what really plays a part into that is the airline that you're taking,
Yeah.
because sometimes business class could be closer to first class, and other times it could be closer to economy, just with a little bit of extra leg room. So who you're flying with is very important in my opinion. Just to answer visual hype question, no sir, I do not sell trade lines. You
Because
know,
some like domestically might not even have a first class. Like it's like that short of a flight. It's not gonna have. It depends on the plane, really. Like the type of plane.
Right. Because I think I've been on American Airlines and they didn't even have first class.
That's because like you got to be going on those long haul type of flights. Like it has to be like
Yeah.
5 hours or something like that for
Because from here to Dallas, they don't have a. It's like 45 minutes. They
like
don't
you'll
have
have
a
like
first class.
hey,
uh,
Juan say, hold on, let me address this, guys. It says Juan say, social loaner have a good hack to get platinum status for free. Are you talking about when you speak platinum status? You got to speak more specifically because it's a couple different programs that have platinum status.
yeah,
If you,
exactly. Like what
I'm
program?
sorry, go ahead.
How? What status for what? Yeah, what company is it? A hotel
Yeah.
or is it
I
airline?
feel like he's talking about
I think it's
Marriott, and I know that hack. But at the same time, I'm doing some more research on it because, like, say, I already got one credit card with Marriott, and they give me a certain amount of nights a year. And if you get another credit card, because I'm pretty sure that was going around in the space for some time, if you get another credit card, you will have a good like 85 to 90% of the nights that you need. And then not only that, Marriott, if that's what he's specifically speaking on, Marriott have this thing like goes on to where they run a promotion every year, and it's generally towards the beginning of the year. Every night you stay, you get credit for 2 nights. So if you get one credit card to where it's giving you 25 nights, and you got another credit card to where it's giving you 15 nights, that's goddamn it 25 plus 15. What's that's 40? Yep, that's 40, which means you only need 5 paid nights to
Oh
get to
no.
your 50. But I digress. But yeah, no, I'm sure it's hacks out there though, bro. Like when everything you do, there's a roundabout. No, too
Yeah,
long.
that's what I was saying. PNC, like to me, like a lot of the times I'll go on those long flights and I go past first class. Like I guess you get a little bit more of the amenities and stuff. Like it's not really a big difference on most planes. Like it might be big difference on like let's say Emirates or Qatar or whatever. But like when I was on Delta, I'm like, there's no different. It's not really a big difference, man. Like when I was on the Delta one. Well,
Yeah,
now does a
the
difference.
big difference come in on those long haul flights.
Yeah. It's a big difference on a long haul flight on specific airlines, I should say. Like, but a lot of times, a lot of planes might not even have a first class anymore because, like, the
Hey,
business.
United shit was nice though. I'm not gonna hold you. I thought that shit was pretty nice.
Oh, the Polaris.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what they got, the Polaris Lounge, United.
yeah.
But it because you got to keep in mind, like United is one of the big three. You got Delta, you got United, and you got American Airlines. When it comes to like say those airlines doing like international trips or long haul trips, they kind of have to roll out the red carpet for those first class and business class partners because they're asking a pretty ticket for it. You know what I mean? Like for Delta, those lay flat seats, a lot of those flights are called Delta One, which mean like you get on there, you get the lay flat seats. Like Emirates, like I think they didn't. I seen them, and there's probably another airline that's on par with them to where you could tell them, I'm ready to go to sleep," and just be like, "Okay," in the flight attendant to come make your bed, lay your shit out, and all of that shit, make your bed for you and stuff like that. It's another thing if you guys want to really see how good it get. It's a thing called a apartment in the sky. Have you seen that, Malik?
Mm-mm.
You said what?
It's called an apartment in the sky. It's called, I think it's called like the suite or something like that, and it's
Oh,
big as
uh,
shit.
yeah, I heard about that. I want to say it was on Emirates, or is it on
Yeah, I
Qatar?
think it's on Emirates. Yep. And they have like a 50-inch TV in there with you. Like you could literally be in there doing push-ups and sit-ups and shit like that and have a full like yeah, no, some real
Like
cheap
like
clapping could go
like
on that
now
joint.
that's like a first class. But if I'm sitting down like regular folk in business class, like why would I want to spend an extra $5,000 just for like maybe unlimited liquor or something? I don't know.
No, it's definitely
Charlie,
unlimited. They're gonna feed you until you can't eat anymore. But reason why you would do that is because you owe $100,000 in taxes and this is a business write-off.
Right. That makes sense. But I'm just saying, like I'm talking about for us. I'm keeping us in mind, like in this,
Who is
our,
us? I can't be a nigga with $100,000 business. Goddamn, it need to write off with this.
well, I mean, if you need that, you don't need that type of advice, Charlie. You're well ahead of what we talking about.
No, no, we gotta evolve to that though. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
say,
you're right.
yeah, we definitely gotta evolve
I
to that,
shouldn't
man.
say that like that, but I just was giving us like more of a lower level type of
Yeah.
advice. But yeah, you're right.
Yeah, no, I tell you, like, say something that always goddamn it,
Because you gotta crawl before you walk, walk before you run. I don't
you
want to be.
motherfucking right. But
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
just like back in the day. Y'all know when the Chrysler 300s came out, y'all remember what they said they look like?
Nah, what do they look like, Charles?
They supposed to look like the Rolls Royce and the things of that nature.
Well, it don't look
Oh,
like.
this is the black man's Rolls Royce. Nigga, why can't the Rolls Royce be the black man's Rolls Royce?
Nah. I get.
Now, and I'm that's not at you. That's not coming at you. I'm just saying that's always my first go to when I think of things of that nature. Yep, the Rolls Royce. Damn sure right. Remember back in the day when those Chryslers hit, man, those was all the rage. You know what I mean? But yeah, no,
But yeah, if a company is paying for it, yeah, that make first class makes sense. But even if you're in your own business, I mean, yeah, you can use it as a write off. But like, I mean, come on, like you still got to spend that money initially, like, and it's only
yeah.
taxes, so it's still money coming out of your pocket. It's not like the government
It's
refund.
not. It's not necessarily. And I'll tell you why. Like I say, if you got $100,000 in taxes that you have to pay, in this as far as your business go, now that's okay. We getting into it, y'all. Listen, come on now, y'all got me going in my bag on this call.
Now, what
But
I'm is like you're not gonna get that money back, even if you write it off. Like if I write off a $10,000 expense, it's a write off to reduce.
yes, yes, we know that. But the
But
difference between the two is you paying the government that money that you're not going to get back, or you enjoying that money that you're not going to get back. That is a fundamental difference, my good sir.
yeah, true.
yep, I'd rather enjoy it. F the government.
Right, F 'em.
Hmm.
F
Well,
my job.
he said F your job.
No, she don't mean that, y'all. Like she got a good job and she really loved that job. Like
Yeah. We saw her ceilings, man. She has some nice ceilings
Oh
and
my gosh,
mm.
what all did you see?
You
walls.
didn't know you
We
was
seen
capped
that
up.
nice bed. I just want to lay my head against it
Well,
and
you had the
rub it. That's a
camera at
nice
your
looking bed.
inside your nostrils, and we saw your walls and all that.
The walls.
Yeah, yep. I was like,
But
wow,
no,
a space in that house. It was an 8 bedroom,
no, it's just 3.
just three.
I thought she knew she was camped up. She didn't
No,
know.
I was
It's not.
moving
That's why I told her.
around.
That's why I told her because she done did that before. K9.
But
Oh,
the thing is, every time I do it, I be like naked. Except for this time, I wasn't naked.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yep. Yep. I would have had to remove you right fast.
well,
We
we
ain't got
glad
nobody to do that but me.
POV's not on here. He would have had
Right.
all.
POV would have
Nah,
woke up out of his sleep like.
I ain't gonna lie. I look extra homely today. I'm tired. I'm tired.
Mm. In
Sorry.
my opinion, that's when you judge the real beauty of a woman. That's when I get it. She's always been bad, but when I seen Mary J. Blige in that motherfucking "We've Been Too Long for Too Long" whatever song that
And
is,
I
and
can't
she
dream about you, baby.
that one, and she was in some sweatpants and a white beater, and she still looked good. I said, "Oh no, she bad. She
Nah, I'm
bad."
just trying to get my sleep back after working all them. I was slaving. I'm tired. I'm exhausted.
Mhm. You know what's good for sleep?
Some dang a lang.
Moving on.
Wow.
I ain't
Wow.
had none of
Wow,
that in a minute.
wow, Tam, you getting like POV,
The
man.
only thing that's
Right.
been
Real
piping me is the
talk on it.
job. That's the only thing that's been piping me down.
You been hanging around him too
Man,
long. Jeez.
I'm grown. I'm a woman with needs. Thank you.
that's
He
a
said, "I'm
fact, though.
I
needs."
So
don't
are
care what
those?
these little girls be saying. We got needs.
I ain't
I
gonna
When,
say
don't.
she
No,
needs
I
some
don't want no
leche.
leche.
when a guy says, "Yeah, come here and get some leche," it's like, "Oh, you little nasty."
I don't want the leche. Keep the leche. I'll take the leche tube though.
Hey, they come. It's a package deal, mama.
I don't want the leche. Leche gonna give me. I don't want that. That's where the problems come. You know.
Well, sometimes you can shoot outside the club. You can shoot like near the club. You know, we got to shoot up in the club. You know what I mean? But I digress. We're
I
On
not
ain't
the
gonna,
gonna
roof
do
of the
that
I'm,
this Saturday
club.
night.
I ain't gonna hold you. How I got one of my secrets was I used to take the female, go down there with them and make sure that they was on the shot. I would go with them, make sure they got the shot,
What shot?
birth
Yeah,
control.
Oh, that shot. I can't take the shot. My doctor refused to put me on the shot.
Yeah,
what
some of them motherfuckers blow up like napalm on that
what
motherfucker.
about the pills? You can't
Man, I
take.
don't take
I'm not
pills.
on it no more because I don't be. I'm single, so I don't.
Oh,
I mean, I'm supposed to be taking it because I have a fibroid, but I'm just chilling right now.
oh,
I
okay.
don't trust the pill because they could miss and mess up, and next
I
thing you
mean, birth control ain't 100% either.
know, but that
Yeah.
shot has been 100% for me. I only got 2 kids by one woman, and
I
when
got one kid and she's 16. I've done well for myself. See?
no,
I
that's
have a
what. But I'm
full
just saying, like, as
so
many forms of birth control. But I'm just saying that's
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. I used to have NuvaRing, but it would come out. I didn't like that.
mm.
Do you remember that one, the NuvaRing when it came out? I used to have the thing in the arm too, but that one was awful.
But what is
So
the thing in the NuvaRing? What is that?
the NuvaRing was that little silicone ring that you put inside.
I ain't never did that.
Yeah, it was cool, but it was easy, but it would come out. Like when you
Mm.
doing it, it would come out. So
But that ain't that effective. You know, and I was always too another method that worked for me. I wouldn't advise it, but you know, the pull out shit is
It
nah,
don't work on
effective.
people.
nah.
Is
To
it
pull
can
out?
be effective. It can be effective.
How?
No, it's not because you can
You just got lucky, my
pre
good
pre
brother.
cum.
You know, I got lucky all them times.
Yeah, you got lucky, my
That's
good brother.
because the Lord didn't see it fit to let you have one at
Yeah.
that time.
Mm.
Because here's the thing, you know, you could a female could get pregnant by
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, especially if they're highly fertile. There's some fertile women out here.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's where the term fertile myrtle
they
come
20
from.
years old with 6 kids. I'm like, dang, you still here?
That's crazy. See, and my doctor told me I still got 6 to 8 years, so I'm not. Nah.
Man, I told her the last female I was telling her, I said, look, man, I don't want no more kids. So if you do anything to try to make that happen, you call me because you know I'm a pretty responsible father and stuff, but so I'm changing my phone number. I'm not taking no more. You know what I'm saying? I'm not claiming no more. I'm telling you now. So don't
Dang,
try
ain't
to
claiming no
entrap.
more.
I'm not claiming no more. I got 2 and that's it.
You
He's
know what I find
doing
crazy?
done.
Remember that what is it? Is it Lil Baby's baby mama and the basketball player? How he didn't want the baby, and so they went to court and he paid all the child support for 18 years up front, and
Mm.
she was mad. Remember, you know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Dang,
Like,
who?
how you gonna be mad and you got everything
Oh, that
up
was Anthony
front?
Edwards. It was Anthony Edwards.
Wait, what was she mad about? She got a little
Because
mad.
because she couldn't control him and she
Because
wanted more money,
he
but he
won.
paid the 18 years up front and she got mad.
Yeah, he gave her a couple million. Like I think it was like 2 million or something.
I don't know. I just know it was a lot.
Yeah, it
That's
was a lot
crazy and
at
that's
once,
dumb
right?
too though. But
It's
when you
like
get money like that, you can make it. But
like she was
I
Is
like,
it
didn't seen
false?
I didn't seen what it do, cleaner.
was that
I didn't
false? I
seen
thought it
where
was
people that
true.
did the
I thought
math
it
on
was
that.
true too, because it was a whole thing.
Yeah, I thought that was true. Is it
Oh,
false?
he said that was proven false. Okay. Well,
Now,
like I was saying, I didn't seen where because if you got a financial advisor, they're gonna tell you
Oh,
that's dumb. You know what I mean? Because if that's the case, why won't you just make one large investment that'll pay that off each year?
right.
You see what I'm saying? Like if you get $100 million, right? And you got to pay, let's just say $100,000 a year type shit. You could put $10 million into an investment fund that returns 10% per year, which will be $1 million, and you could pay that off, and you'll never have to touch your original investment.
That's absolutely right, Charlie. I agree with that.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
need Chalupe to be accountable. You should have pushed her off of you. What's wrong with you?
Piss her off. Hey, you know what's crazy? What about that soccer player when he put all his shit in his mom's name?
Oh, I saw.
I don't think that
I
was
thought that was
crazy. I think
funny.
that was brilliant.
Yeah, she was and she ended up paying him, owing him child support. I mean, not child
Yep,
support,
you make
but
more than I do, bitch.
Like
Like,
the what was it, alimony on her?
alimony. Yeah.
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 Black Cleaner,
Um,
how you doing, sir?
Chilling. Yeah, I was loving your credit card segment, but I'm trying to figure out for us people on the poverty, taking the third party like Kiwi.com and CheapoAir.com. How we supposed to be able to take advantage of that?
All you gotta do is link with me, bro, and I can tell you, goddamn it, how to finesse that. But once again, like I say, I'll just reiterate: these companies, they're man, what we gotta also all keep in mind. What's that? What we gotta also keep in mind is like these companies, these billion-dollar companies, they're not no dummies, man. You know what I mean? And the fact of the matter is, people like me, people like Malik, and things of that nature, is the people that they're not advertising to. We are bad customer, damn near in their eyes, because what they want to do is to get you in some debt to where those points that they're giving you will pay off in the long run. You see what I'm
Hmm.
saying? But at the same time, you can always like sign up for, like, it's always challenges that they have going. It's always it's other ways that you could finesse the system. But even if you don't have great credit, I could still more than likely point you in a direction to where you could get in cahoots with a couple different airlines, and it'll work out in your favor. Like I say, some of them, like say some credit cards, like I think one of the large redemptions that I had, with one of the large point collections that I had, was I had to spend like $5,000 in like 3 or 5 months. And it's easy if you own your own business, because as a business owner, you gotta spend money to stay alive and swimming. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
basically. Gotcha.
and that's
So
easy
yeah,
to pay all your expenses, your all your bills,
yep.
everything. You pay everything on there and then pay it off and get it back to a zero balance. That's what I do with my credit card now. I pay, like I told you, only thing I don't pay for with my credit card really is maybe like gas. Cause like out here, I don't know where you guys from, but in Cali, they'll have like a cash price and a credit price, and the price will be higher than the gas price. So sometimes
No,
I'll just pay like most of the time with cash.
I never heard that shit. That's crazy.
Right. So if you pay cash, it's cheaper. If you pay with a credit card or even a debit card, any type of card, the price of gas is more. It have two prices on the sign. It says
Man,
Oh yeah, I seen that.
I think California
Yeah.
been dicking niggas down for years, bro.
That's
That
because
shit
a
just
lot of companies
insane.
don't want to pay that fee. Like they don't want to pay the credit card processing fee or card
Yeah.
payment processing fee, so they stick you with it. They add an extra,
What?
whatever it is,
Well,
like
yeah, for
to
sure.
the fee. That's
Well, for
why.
sure.
Because
That
when you're doing
my
these payments, you always gotta pay a fee to these credit processing companies.
but I heard
But
they're not supposed to be able to charge you with fees if you're using a credit card, only a debit card. They're not supposed to be able to charge you legally a fee. Like just like in the stores when you go shop anything, if you use a credit card, only a debit card. Because stores will try to charge you too. But
But
yeah.
also too, my question was because I mean I don't be using was it Marriott and all of the hotels because I don't like going to the hotels. I do the Airbnbs because I like the apartments with the kitchenettes and all of that. So what rewards do they have for the Airbnbs? Did they come out with anything?
They
You know,
got they got a little system that they're starting to roll out, but you get right now hotels and other options are way better than what Airbnb can offer. They got like a little point system that they're developing, but
Yeah.
uh, yeah, with Airbnb they're a little greedy. So yep, it's
I
not
know
really
that they're coming out with these new things now with the apart hotels because they got a couple here in Panama. My boy who flew out to visit me for Christmas, he
Mhm.
stayed in an apart hotel. So that's the thing that they're doing out now, where to combat the Airbnb system.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I stayed at one of those in the DR in Bella Vista, which was it was super dope and things of that nature. But like I'm like more akin to Malik, like because let's keep in mind Airbnb is still fairly fresh. You know what I mean? But at the same time, there's ways to where you could probably finesse it, but you're not gonna get such a great return. You will more than likely just be
Like you're not
getting
gonna get
no
like a
return, like
free
because some credit cards give you
free
extra
room.
points on travel, and in some cases, Airbnbs qualify as travel.
Like
Okay.
yeah, they're gonna give you like a discount if anything. They're not gonna give you like a to my knowledge, they're not gonna give you like a bunch of free nights or whatever. Like
Yeah.
you're gonna get like a discount or whatever. That's what Airbnb got right now going on, like heavy discounts maybe, but not like a complete like free night as like a hotel. You can get like a free night stay or multiple night free nights and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So you know, as far as like trying to make your accommodations cheaper, hotels are way superior than Airbnb because you can use the point system where you get points from your everyday spending while you're at home. So that's going to be cheaper than okay Airbnb. I might be able to get this discount, this voucher, but they're not going to give me a free night certificate through my credit card. They're not going to give me the points I need to have multiple free nights. So hotels are definitely superior in that aspect, but Airbnb is better for, I guess, if you want to feel at home, more comfortable with certain things. Airbnb is definitely a good choice.
Yeah, I try to mix them up between the two because, just in my opinion, the thing about Airbnbs, man, like you got to get up and clean up and shit like that, opposed to a hotel. Somebody come clean your shit every day. You know
Right.
what I mean?
That's why I love them hotels, man. They gonna bring me fresh towels, all my shit. You know what I'm saying?
Free,
Yep.
When
free
I went to Thailand,
breakfast, possibly.
I was staying, and it was basically like it seemed like it was a hotel, but they were the way it is out there was just it was an Airbnb, but it was set up like a hotel, but like we didn't have no room service, none of that because it was an Airbnb. I was standing at the edge, and man, I couldn't get to the point I had to go to 7-Eleven and go buy some towels. I'm like, how are these towels supposed to hold? Like,
Crazy.
yeah,
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that is the thing about Airbnb.
yeah.
You get stuff sometimes.
Yeah, and like I say, like oh shit, I'm on my phone. Otherwise, I could show you guys. But like say, especially if you got status with these hotels, man, they really, really make it comfortable for you. Like say when I stayed at the Sheridan, in the DR, man, that was probably one of the best breakfasts as far as hotels go that I've experienced. But keep in mind, I also stayed at the JW, and they kind of build a brand of being a cut above the rest. But far as just regular breakfast, like say at the Hilton, they have two different breakfast locations. They have one in the executive lounge to where if you got platinum status or better, you get to go in there and it's only you and other high status members. But then they got one in the restaurant that's downstairs to where as long as you're platinum, you get to go eat that for free. And I think that was probably like 30 to 40, 30 to $35 per person. And in fact, when I have somebody with me, that's like a $70 value. You know what I mean? And it is extremely good. So
Yeah, I mean, because that's what we do here in Panama. Like, that's all of the expats will, because you can do a day pass or you can just go and pay cash directly, to go to the JW Marriott to go eat there, or they got a hotel Ryu here, or they got the Sheraton. The Sheraton's breakfast is $20, all you can eat breakfast buffet. So we just bounce around and do that. But
you can't beat
I'm
that.
Huh?
You can't beat that. $20.
Yeah, not bad.
Shit.
Mm.
How much is
Yeah,
the
lunch.
JW?
Well, breakfast buffet for JW is like $25, but their brunch buffet is $52. That's when they pull out all of the stops. They got the barbecue bar, where you can get all your ground, like how you was talking about Fogo de Chao with the different cuts of meat and stuff like that. So they got just a whole spread of different meats, ham, turkey, beef or ribs, all of that's all on one. And then of course they got the rest of the stuff, slider bar, omelet bar, and then they have a spread which is like salmon and everything for $52, all you can eat.
I ain't gonna lie, when I be out the country, I don't be no American food. Well, I mean, unless they country don't got good food and they got like some but all the spots I've been to, shit. I go try they shit out. They whatever they got going. I don't even mess with no American spots at all. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know what, K9? For the most part, I would agree with you until I had some Pizza Hut in the Dominican Republic. And K9, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking, good brother?
Shit, too old. I'm early 40.
Okay, I'm early 42, bro.
Yeah.
We gotta embrace it because when you come from where I
That's
come
it.
from, bro, you gotta know that, man, getting old is a blessing, bro. I didn't think I was gonna make it to 21. So the fact that I'm 41 is a blessing to me, and I thank God for it every day. You know what I mean? But what God damn it. What the hell I started thinking about how grateful I was. I forgot. What did you just say before that? My apologies.
I was saying I don't like eating no American food when I'm out
Oh
the
yeah. Yeah, you around me and you around the same age or whatever. If you say you in your early 40s and things of that nature. You remember Domino's back in the day when they had the red and white tablecloth and shit like that, and those hard ass plastic cups and shit like that, to where it was either clear or red, and that shit tastes like it had some real ingredients in it. That's how the Pizza Hut in the DR tastes right now today.
Got you.
Right now, that's, man, I damn near turned into a kid again eating that shit out there.
Don't do Popeyes though. Popeyes is gross in the DR.
Yeah. Well, you know what? And I've tried another chain out there, and of the McDonald's chain, and I don't even eat McDonald's in the States, but they sell fried chicken there. Not no chicken nuggets, but like pieces of chicken, like a breast, leg, thigh type shit. So I had to go check that out. But other than that, K9, I'm with you. I want to taste the local, how the local food is cooked. You know what I mean? I want real live experience.
You want
The
that tres golpes?
Man, I'm telling you right now, I don't want nothing American when I'm I don't even want American women. I'm not joking. I want all my shit foreign. No, I'm joking, but I don't even want nothing that they sell that's American. I don't even. Only thing I'm gonna have American is some American clothes because that's what I travel with.
You said American clothes.
Yeah, other than that, I'm leaving that behind till I get back. You feel me? Yeah, but nah, I ain't never ate no chicken McNuggets in DR. I ain't
No,
never.
it's not McNuggets. They like sell pieces of
They
chicken,
chick
like
they sell
goddamn.
actual fried chicken in
Yeah,
McDonald's.
like at
They do that
Popeyes.
in
You can go in there and
Walmart as
get you a
well.
3 piece damn near in that big.
Mm.
So I had to try it. I just had to. But
Okay. I got a quick story. Look, one time I was in Thailand, right? I was in McDonald's because the homies wanted to go in there real quick. And it was right across the street from the club. And I come outside because I see these girls like arguing and stuff. You know, got right into my content bag, bust out the camera. I'm walking, filming. As soon as I was filming from inside and I came outside, I wanted to get, I didn't even end up doing nothing with that footage either. But the girl turned around at some point when they kind of stopped acting up. It was a black girl. And she was like, so that's the first thing you thought to start filming? You like basically like you ain't think to help. You just thought to bust out your. I said, man, I am helping. If something would have went left, I got it on the camera. What are you talking about? What else you want me to do? I said, baby, chill. I said, oh yeah, let me get away from these American chicks. I did try to get her number real quick though, because You know what I mean? I think she thought I was gonna try to Mac to her, but I was gonna try to get an interview with her to find out why was they arguing. I was in my content bag. I ain't gonna hold you. But that actually happened, and it was pretty crazy. And then I found out she was supposed to be some type of influencer. Somebody recognized her. I don't even know.
Oh, yeah, no, no, like say that's when I realized like traveling as an influencer. Not that's when but when I went to Brazil, that's when I realized traveling as an influencer or a content creator is different than just traveling regular. Like say that's why I'm thankful that I got a chance to go on the trip with DCPRT and Ryan because you could tell them brothers really took YouTube and serious, and I don't think I would be where I'm at now. Not even saying that I'm far. I'm just farther than where I was. I don't think I would be where I'm at now had it not been for them brothers showing the seriousness of how they take it when it comes to YouTube and things of that nature.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
I remember
go ahead.
DCPRT pulled up in Panama. He had me he did a little pull up live with me. He's like, "You this is the first time you've done this, huh?" I'm like, man, yeah.
Nah,
I don't be on the camera like that.
PRT.
And it was
Yeah.
weird for me too when I first started because, like, mainly like girls pull out their camera taking selfies, pictures of their food. That don't come first nature for like me being a dude. But I learned quickly, man. Whip that camera up. You never know what you could do with that footage, or how it's gonna transpire, or you might just catch a moment. You know what I'm saying? So you got to get handy with pulling out that camera, bro. And I mean, if you're a content creator, and you're trying to film stuff, and like I'll even watch videos on how to like shoot, like how to shoot footage, like how photographers do it, like how you move the camera and all that, manipulate it and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Camp said good night, Charlie.
Oh shit, I didn't even see that. Oh shit, damn. Oh, I appreciate you pulling up, love. You know I appreciate you so much. I'm more than likely gonna hit you up tomorrow. Just check on you so you and I can converse, love. I'm over here just looking at some on my computer, but it's always a pleasure conversing with you, my love. Anytime, goddamn it. Well, I ain't gotta say that. You got a wrench. So shout out to Tam. I appreciate you, baby. You rest beautifully, love. I'll reach out to you tomorrow. Shout out to you, K9. I appreciate that, brother.
Yeah. Oh, what? I not to change the subject. Did y'all hear about Anthony Joshua in that?
Yeah, we was talking about that earlier, man.
That was crazy.
I
Yeah.
And the
think
crazy
if it
thing
would have
about
went
that is,
like a different type of way, people would have made it seem it was like a conspiracy because he beat Jake Paul, this, that, and the third happened and shit. So I'm glad the brother walked away with his life, but I'm in the same breath, like say, I'm sad for people that like didn't walk away for that in good health.
yeah, for sure.
He said, looking at the hoes. No, baby, I don't
Hmm.
really look at hoes, Tam. You believe it or not, just because I feel like I could have motherfuckers pull up. Like I just don't really. That's just not my thing. Now, every now and again, if I'm on Instagram, but I try not to. You want to see what I'm looking at? Okay, I don't. Oh shit, I can show these prices right fast. This is what I'm looking at. Y'all know I am a component of Marriott. So when he started talking, when Black Cleaner started talking about Marriott and Marriott, like I started looking up prices in Marriott, like the hotels in Panama, and that's when I say Marriott got a large footprint. Look at what they got going on. Like this is in Panama.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
So
got the
I'm just.
A-Lofts Hotel, which is real nice in San Francisco.
Oh, word. I just stayed at the A-Lux actually a bunch of times.
Yeah, I
But
like
yeah.
the A-Lofts. I stayed at the A-Lofts in Tulum and in Cancun.
Mhm. Oh, word. Yeah, no, I stayed at the motherfucker. I think what was it in? I stayed in Colorado, and I just stayed a bunch of times here in Minneapolis. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna even go into prices and shit like that because that's not nothing I could share. It's just something to me. But
What made you think he was gonna look that up? Just
I'm
'cause
sorry, say that again.
Nah, dude said, Charlie, don't look up the Anthony Joshua crash video. I didn't tell him to look it up. I just was wondering if they heard about it.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Yeah,
Some
no.
people don't watch boxing. Some people may not know who he was.
No, I probably know more about boxing than the average person. You know what I mean? Like, say, when the average person, when you talk about boxing and things of that nature, they can only name like superstars in boxing, like Canelo Alvarez, if that, Floyd Mayweather, which he's not even boxing no more, or goddamn it, Bud Crawford, just because of what he just did. But I could tell you like really about boxing for real, and there's that. But do you follow the sport of boxing, K9?
Heck yeah, I'm mad that Anthony Joshua and Deontay Wilder didn't get it on when Deontay Wilder was in his prime. I'm sad to see Deontay Wilder go down the page that he took a lot of damage messing with Tyson Fury, man. I think he would have. I think Deontay would have went even further in the sport had he have fought Joshua versus Tyson Fury, because Tyson Fury is such a huge big man, and he really took a lot out of Deontay Wilder's career. Doing a not only that one fight, they did a trilogy, bro, and all three fights was definitely where they was putting the hurting on each other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, they was really going at it.
Well, here's my thing about that is, and this may be controversial, but I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, K9. I don't think Deontay Wilder was that talented of a boxer.
Yeah, but he might not have been that talented of a boxer, but if he lined that right hand, it's getting you out of here. He had
Yeah,
a
yeah,
devastating
he getting
knockout.
you out of there. He got a devastating right hand. You damn sure right.
Right. So and that trick was working for a minute, but it didn't work with Tyson Fury. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It definitely didn't, like, because he said, bro, you gotta be perfect for 12 rounds. I just gotta be perfect for 3 seconds. Which is to say, if I land this bomb on you, you're going down. He's not he's just not a super technical fighter like what I would say like Terrence Crawford. He's not a super technical fighter. I can tell you new guys that are coming up to where I really like appreciate their craft and shit like that. Like Abdullah Mason, he go crazy. Carmel Moulton, he coming out of Floyd Mayweather camp. He
Yeah,
go
I
crazy.
haven't seen a lot of his fights, but I know who he is. To do with the freckles on his face.
Yep. And he
Nice
got
guy, dude.
braces and shit. Yeah.
Right. I heard he's nice. They keep saying he's gonna be better than they were saying he's gonna be better than Tank,
I
but
doubt it.
I don't know about that. But Tank looked like he not focused no more. You know, he got too many personal problems in his real life going on.
I think so too. And I think the Haney said that like, how long can you just walk around as if you want to kill a man? You know what I mean? How long
Right.
can you just take that aggression with you? That's why I say people in New York is crazy. Like, nigga, you've been this aggressive for 55 years. Like, chill, bro. Like, nigga, like you, what Cat Williams say? You gang banging on bacon, nigga?
Man, get him through there. You know what I'm saying? I like that.
Type shit. But here's my when it comes to boxing and shit like that. Anthony Joshua, I think he was doper back in his day. He got some notable wins under his belt. But far as like technical fighters, I don't think he was super technical either because he let. Now Usyk is a beast. You know who Usyk is?
Yeah, that's who Anthony Joshua lost to twice. He's the unified champion.
Undisputed. Yep,
Undisputed, I mean. Yeah.
yep, for sure. And the thing about that is he dope. I ain't gonna lie to you because he put for him to be such a small statued man, he put hands on goddamn it, Tyson Fury. I think it was like twice or some shit like that. But I don't think Anthony Joshua.
I don't think he would have beat Deontay Wilder though.
You don't think so?
Not when Deontay Wilder was the man. Hell no. I don't think so. Even though he is a good boxer, but he's like a small dude though.
He's super small.
You
You
know,
damn
he's a
sure right.
small
He's super small.
dude. So Deontay Wilder, he would have caught him. He's been out of there because you see, even with Tyson Fury, he's a pretty good boxer, bro, and got real good movement and all that. And Deontay Wilder dropped him and too, caught him. You know what I'm saying? That's a long fight. You got to not get hit. I don't know if he could have sustained a blow from Deontay Wilder and kept it moving. You feel me?
Yeah, but you seen when he fought Big Bang Zane, it showed like some holes in his game.
But that's when he already took a beating by Tyson Fury in a
That's a
trilogy. He
fact.
wasn't the
That is
same.
a fact. Nah, shout out to you, Black Cleaner, man. Shout out to I just realized that goddamn I'm looking at these goddamn hotels in Panama, seeing do I wanna stay at a hotel. Let me ask you this, Black Cleaner, before you get up out of here. Are hotels in Panama are they are they guest friendly or no? Cause shit, I'm gonna pull up out there. But yeah, I think you right. Like say the damage that he took doing Tyson Fury. But here's the thing, and this is what they say. Like once you lose and you never been beat before, it kind of changes everything.
Yeah, because now you lose that mystique. Now people feel like they fear you less. Like you could be beat.
You're right, right. He's beatable.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, for sure, PNC. Like I'm looking to see a lot of people. If I'm keeping it a buck, a lot of people the prices that I get for like Marriott, a lot of people don't get and things of that nature. But I'm more than likely going to switch it up between the two, just because, like, say when I stay at hotels and stuff, I'm more or less on my like on. I'm not gonna say bougie shit, but more on my like I'm to me type of shit. You know what I mean? Like I want to go chill at the beach club, chill by the pool, have some margaritas or something to drink on the side of the pool, and I'm just enjoying it. But like say when I stay in Airbnb, I be in my adventure mode. You know what I mean? I want to go see. Oh, you said everything's guest friendly in Panama. Ooh, I'm gonna need you to Black Cleaner. I'm gonna tap in with you because I just want to know. Like, are you saying like literally or figuratively? Like, yeah, it should be. You know what I mean? I gotta tap in with you, good brother. He's okay, say less. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm thinking I'm more than likely gonna go to Panama 2026, man. That's like Panama and in Colombia is at the top of my list of places I've never been. Now, I can go to Thailand and things of that nature, but keep in mind I do got dogs and things of that I do got dogs. So the trip to Thailand for me is gonna be such a far trip to where I gotta stay a minimum of 2 weeks to a month. To go out there for a week is a waste of time, in my opinion. What would you say about that, K9?
Yeah, I say you want to get like 2 weeks is good though. You don't got to stay no month. 2 weeks, you gotta have a great trip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just far as the long how long is that flight is, I just can't stay for a couple days and come back home. You know what I mean?
I can't even do that on like to the DR. I can't. I don't know how unless you stay like maybe in New York. I don't know how dudes go there and stay there for 4 days and come back, bro. After going through all the hassle of flying, please, a minimum for me to go like to the DR or something is like a 9 day trip. That's a minimum. Like you know what I mean. I'm other than that, I'm not going. I'm not going for no 3 4 days. You know what I mean?
No,
That's
I feel you. Now, like here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is where I can see it makes sense because you got brothers that stay in like Miami on a Spirit flight. They can get a round trip for like 250, $300, and they'll go from like Thursday or Friday to like Sunday or Monday. I could probably pull that off. I ain't gonna lie to you. I probably would fuck with that just because it's just a little quick. You know what I mean? I spend that on drinks in the club.
now that's
So
why I said if I stay closer, like
yeah,
where I stay in Cali, nothing's close by besides Mexico. You know what I'm saying? Like no other spot that you know what I mean. And so it's like I'm in a precarious situation. Everywhere I travel, I gotta at least take like I'm not taking the. But I get why people do it because they don't really got to take time off work like that. You know what I'm saying? To get those trips done. But I'm like, I'm just gonna take less trips and make my trips count when I go.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. For sure. Like my thing is like say, especially because I got these points and things of that nature, it kind of hits a little different because I'm not spending bread out of my pocket. And like say for my birthday last year, when I went to the DR, I went down there on points and I stayed at hotels my whole time down there on points. So all I needed was money for like just some fuck off money. You know what I mean? So it kind of hit different when it's not like hitting your pockets, literally.
Right. Yeah, man. Yeah. Where I stay at is like he said, man. He said he's staying AZ, man, and it's hard to travel like he would like to. I
Yeah.
get you, man, because it's just tough because everywhere I want to go is like an actual trip, bro. It's too much, and I feel like I'm gonna be wasting a lot of money to go there for a few days. Leave. I already had to pay like a decent flight ticket, so I might as well really be there and enjoy myself. And then when I'm there for like, I never did a short trip like that, but I will feel like if I only had a few days like that, where it's like that's on my mind, like, oh shit, I gotta get ready to leave today. I wanna be there long enough to where I don't even gotta think about what time I gotta leave because I know I got 9 days minimum. I can let a few days go by, 4 days, 5 days go by before I even have a thought in my mind of when I need to leave and what day is it. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I want
I feel you. I definitely feel you. That's but here's the thing. I think we was in Brazil for like 9 or 10 days. I promise you, it felt like soon as we got off the plane, we was getting back on that motherfucker, man. Like that, it went. I don't know. It's because I was having a good time, or the days just went fast, or it just wasn't a long time actually. But man, like that was the one time that when I left the DR, I was like, damn, bro, this shit sad as hell. I feel like I just lost my puppy or something, bro. Like the Brazil, so I mean, I got to get back out there. But with everything going on in Brazil, that might be cut short. You know what I mean? Like, unfortunately,
yeah, that is like that's on the back burner for me. That trip.
yeah,
Since I
like
can go before all that stupid shit happened.
yeah. So you say you never been?
Nah, I never been to Brazil.
Yeah, man, that's
That was
that's
that was what I put on my you fill out an application and get your passport. They say where you going on there says Brazil, and that's the spot I ain't never been to.
damn.
But that's why like sometimes, man, I'll make it all about my business to call dudes out, but sometimes I will call them out or go after them because they don't realize all this stupid shit just affects brothers in general in a negative way. Like they feel like they just represent themselves, but it's like I do feel like I'm just not gonna be one of them dudes cheering you on for doing stupid shit, bro.
Never have I ever been. That's a fact. Like I say, that type of content, believe it or not, K9, it don't even come across my algorithm. You know what I mean? It don't even register. Like I promise you, like I said, I done ran across Razor Ray. I think bro cool. We just got different tastes in content and things of that nature. But what was it like? Uh, J Rello, NYC the Future, goddamn it, that dude, the dude that just got caught up in the in Brazil and
Floyd,
shit like that. They don't even come across my algorithm because I don't watch them like that. I don't feel like they're really adding anything.
man, I despise them niggas. I'll be ready. I when I see bad shit happen to them, I'll be like, ain't enough bad shit actually happened to these niggas yet for them to stop doing it. So I say, you know what? I'm looking for the day. Like when they arrested dude, I was like, thank God, one down, two to go.
Right.
I know
Well,
that's bad
hopefully
to
this,
feel
it,
because
this is over.
I never want to wish nothing bad on the black man. But if look, there's people, our ancestors fought for us to get out of slavery, and you fighting to put us back in. Get out of here. Something need to happen to you quick. Get
But
you out.
but you know what, K9, in my opinion, it points to this. Everybody is not built for the same type of life. You know what I mean? Like, bro, like say especially like the future dude, like you want to see the future man. I think he'll make a perfect greeter at Walmart. You know what I mean? Like just stay in your lane, little buddy. Like you straight. Just like go to Walmart and smile at people and say welcome, like pull up type shit. But as far as you being a travel influencer, I don't think that's your bag, my guy. You know what I mean?
Man, I think he'd be a perfect doormat to walk over. You know what I'm saying? Like rub my feet on and clean my shoes. Cause the dude is deplorable, bro. He walk around acting like he this and that. And it's, bro, all you do is beg for money, bro. You suck. Ain't nothing
Yeah,
you ain't
that's a
you
fact.
don't got no skill. You don't know how to edit a video. You don't know how to do nothing. You don't know how to take the contact out your eye. You're an idiot, bro. You can't influence nobody to do nothing. I mean, I guess you are. You're influencing niggas to donate to you. That's about it.
And other begging ass nigga that can't afford it, like bro, if I could just get there, I'll be fine. Now you making a video beside a garbage can talking about guys, I don't know what happened, man. I need some help. Sit your ass down. Um visual hype say a trip to the DR from the West Coast is like 10 hours.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah. No,
That's why I
that
said
is a
I'm not
trip.
in a good location, bro. Like, far as only thing that's good for us is maybe like if we want to take a trip to Thailand, but that's still far. It's just closer for us.
Was this like 16 hours though, right?
Yeah, one of the trips can be like 16 hours. Yeah.
Yeah. Juan said, "Have you been to Sasua?" Yeah, I've spoken. I spoke on Sasua actually quite a few times. I've been to Sasua once, and when I first went to when I went to Sasua, I was fresh out of like an 8 year relationship. So people could say what they want about the zoo, but it don't owe me anything. And not just that, like for the situation that I was in, that I was just coming out of, it was just what the doctor ordered. You know what I mean? So yeah, I've been to the
Why
zoo.
they be sitting on I don't understand why niggas start they go to the zoo, it done changed their life, it done made them start traveling and they want to turn around and shit on it. I don't get it.
It's to be accepted. It's to be accepted. That's why I tell them I'm not gonna get on here and talk shit. It don't owe me shit, but if I'm keeping it above K9, um, I needed to experience that. But me myself, I'm more of a hunter. I don't like being the hunted. Like I say, you know what I said more than anything to women in the DR is I'm sorry. My apologies. Because if you have you been to the zoo before, K9?
Absolutely.
So you know if you make eye contact with a chick, she's gonna approach you.
And that's how it's gonna be in Thailand too though. Y'all
Oh,
think
yeah.
that's y'all think it's aggressive in Sasua. It's more aggressive in Thailand. Them chicks will damn near claw all the clothes off you, walking down like, bro, they're hands on. I thought they was hands on the suit. No, they hands on and tight. They will literally grab you and tackle you and pull you in the establishment. Like especially if you go to like Soy Six. That's why I don't really like going down Soy Six because I don't really like that level of aggression to that extreme where I can't even my ability to walk by is being impeded. But you know, Thailand is it's like you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I got to experience it though. So let me ask you this, man. As a brother that didn't have boots on the ground, niggas said all those bitches out there, all those females out there are built like iPhones. What is your thoughts on that?
They built like what iPhones?
iPhones, front in the I mean flat in the front and back.
I mean, they got they got some thick joints out there too, though. But for for the majority, they're kind of on the slim side of things. But like, not all of them. They do got some thick joints out there. You know what I'm
Is that common though, or are they just like every so often?
saying? They got what's more prevalent is the lady boys. You know what I'm saying? That's more prevalent than anything. That's what
More
notice.
than regular women?
It's very embedded in their culture.
No. We got to be clear on this, K9. You saying that is more lady boys than actual ladies?
And I'm not saying that, but
Oh,
it's very apparent though. Like you're not gonna go out there and not see a lady boy. Not it's not like you might see one or two. You're gonna see hundreds, a lot. You're gonna see they're gonna be all around.
I hear one thing about out there though. They got to tell you that that's what they are.
I don't know if that's a rule or not, but I'm pretty sure they would tell you. But I would say once you get out there, you're gonna be able to detect them after. Maybe I say like your first day might be like a little struggle. Or after that, you're gonna start being able to detect them. There's gonna be tell signs. They're gonna be tall. You might walk up thinking one's like a regular one, and Miguel. Oh shit! And then you'll start to get the cues of what they look like, because first Thai people kind of look similar. So it's gonna take a little day or so for you to train the eye of catching a ladyboy or not. But but it's very apparent though. Very apparent.
Yeah, nah, that's one of the things that give me pause as far as going out there. You know what I mean? Like, 'cause, man, like, bro, I hope y'all can fight good, cause I promise you, you pull that shit with me, bro, it's gonna be a long night for you, brother.
I think what kind of gives the ladyboys away too, like if say you couldn't clock them, is that they're not. I don't think they're the ones that really run up and pull up on you extra aggressive like the girls. You feel me?
Right.
They don't really do all that. The girls will run up and tackle you. You feel me? And you like, God damn.
Yeah, nah. Like, say that's how I was in the suit, man. Like, say I'm like, damn, babe, I was daydreaming, and you looked in my eyes and you approaching me. Like, damn, like they super aggressive out there, but I'm not rightfully tripping on it. It's just that I just wasn't used to it. But yeah, it's good to know niggas ain't running up on you trying to grab you and shit like that. Cause I might have the 2-piece little shing shing bing out there fucking with me. You know what I mean? Like,
Charlie.
bro, say if she's wearing a Super Bowl ring, she's a man. No, I feel you. I definitely feel you. No, I got what you said. Said I guess I'll be going to Bali. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's probably over in Bali too. My thing is, I just want to see what Thailand is like. You know what I mean? Now I did see to where they had this one dude on blast. Like I guess it was a lady boy that he was feeling. You like, have you ever did a lady boy? She's like, have you ever? What he was like? Have you ever have? He's like, not yet. He's like, are you a lady boy? She was. I think he was like, does it matter? He's like, for you it don't. I'm like, oh damn, oh damn. No, no. I probably, yep, no. That shit damn near made me not even want to go.
Now you should go, Charlie, because it's a lot of actual women out there too, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, like say you done been to the DR, right?
Right.
I like the build of the DR woman and things of that nature. You know what I mean? If I go out there, I just want to go out there to experience it. But
all right, this is what I'm gonna tell you. I thought the same thing, which I do like the build of a DR woman, but it's like it's just gonna hit different when you go out there and all you see is Thai chicks. You're gonna start seeing the beauty within them. You're not gonna be comparing them in real time, the DR chick to Brazil, because ain't gonna be none of them walking around. So it's like you're gonna be looking at the beauty within their culture, because like your eye is gonna get trained to that. You know what I'm saying? Because there's nothing else around. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, no, I think, and actually that makes sense. You know what I mean? You kind of naturally adapt to your surroundings. You know what I mean? So
Right.
that definitely makes sense. But man, I'm a southerner on top of that, so those little booty bitches, man, it's just not my thing for real, man. You know what I mean? But like I say, it's definitely on my list to go out there and check out, man. I definitely got to check it out just because. I definitely got to check it out just because, like say, it's on my list, but I don't know. Like say, I got high hopes because man, I haven't heard of nobody going there and just saying, "Bro, I had a bad time out there." You know what I mean? So I definitely got high hopes. I just
And remove the women, bro. It's a lot of stuff to do out there, and it's cheap. It's gonna probably be the cheapest place you've been to. Like
yeah.
it's very economical. It's a lot of stuff to do. It's a fun place. You know what I'm saying? It's fun. And go get you a massage, Charlie. They dumb cheap. Look, you go get a hour foot massage, $6 and some change. Almost $7, right?
Hell yeah.
That's for the regular foot massage. You go get a soapy massage, it's gonna be probably, a little bit more, like 60 something dollars, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
I was gonna ask you because
What's going on, gentlemen?
Black Clayton was talking about the soapy massage. What it do, Pep? Man, how you doing, sir?
Man, just getting off work, dog. Listening to y'all all day.
Man, yeah, no, I appreciate you pulling up, man. So you say you good on Thailand, huh?
I'm gonna be 100% like honest and like you said, might be unpopular, but I always kind of have a thing about Asian countries is that they look really young.
Mm.
Asian girls, they look really young and they're very thin, and so they kind of remind me of children.
Mm.
And that's another country. That's another country that actually play. Well, Asian countries is another type of countries that they play into youth, in the sense of everyone knows schoolgirl outfits, right?
Yep, you damn sure
That
right.
plays into children.
That's a fact.
But
You know what I'm saying? So
only wear those schoolgirl outfits really like on Soy 6. That's like a section where they wear that at. Like, you know what I'm saying?
but I feel you, but that's man. You got a motherfucker like me. I'm 6'5" and I'm over 400 pounds. So what I'm gonna do with a little Asian chick?
Man, them
Well,
skinny,
we got TMI out there.
yeah, them skinny chicks can put it down. What you talking about? More than a bit?
Hey,
Hold on,
man.
G, I'll be right back.
I'm a big dog. I'm a big dog, man. I can't.
Man, them Asian chicks are gonna be way more affectionate than any other chick you probably dealt with. That's why niggas be addicted to going out there. They treat you real good.
And then the accent kind of throw me off too, man. I ain't gonna hold you.
I don't like the accent either. You know.
And then from my understanding, I heard they squeak. I'm so cool off that.
They what? They squeak.
They squeak, man.
What does that mean?
When you doing the do, you know what I'm saying? When you're handling your business,
Right.
they sound like they sound like more like a squeaking noise.
Got you.
Yeah, that's just my preference. Yes, they have a reputation of being like squeakers.
I'm not really attracted to the voice either, but they got some real. I'm telling you, they got some really pretty Thai chicks that can rival some of them chicks in DR. Now
I believe that.
They do got some pretty chicks, bro. Like really, really pretty.
I believe that. It's just that like Charlie Chan was saying, man. I be liking my, I like my chicks the way I like my chicks, man. I gotta be able to hold on a little something, you know what I'm saying?
That's
And when I be seeing like people be making examples of like Asian girls that be thick in these countries, they don't really be thick. They just be like kind of chubby.
Okay.
I mean, that's a fair point, but
I'm just going off because I ain't never just seen a thick Asian chick just thick for no reason. You know what I'm saying? Naturally, and I like natural chicks. So,
hey,
did you see that? Did you see the one with Don Banks when he was out there?
She was light skinned, wasn't she?
No, that chick was like tired or some shit. But
yeah,
I don't think
but he had a little curly hair chick.
That's just like I don't want to say old boy name just because I don't want to make enemies before I even get up and going. But you know who I'm talking about. His girl got some work done.
Yeah, I'm not. I more power to you if you get work done. You know what I'm saying? It's your body, your choice. You know what I mean? But I can't. I can't. You know what I mean? It's not my thing, man. I
You
give
know
you some
what?
pushback on Asian chicks because that's where I first got my first out of country
Japan.
experience in Japan. Exactly. So, and you cannot beat the treatment, the hospitality
I
that
heard
they
that.
give you. Okay, but also on that, I mean, their culture in terms of their build is because um in order to deal with regular Asian men, they gotta be skinny. Anybody, because I mean, the chick that I was dealing with, I only dealt with chicks that had sister features. You know what I'm saying? So, but you had the ones who dealt with black men, exclusively. So they would go to the tanning salons and go get the tans. They would go and get, well, they wouldn't get work done necessarily, but the ones that were thick, I mean, that naturally they would go to the gym and work out to get, their glutes and everything in order. Because I was dealing with one chick, she was an aerobic instructor, and her body was banging. It was petite, but it was banging because she was an aerobic instructor. But also, what she was telling me was that Japanese men considered her to be fat because she had a nice proportionate body. You know what I'm saying? Like how we like it. Anything that is not like beanpole, they don't like it. They're not, and that's what they in the end. What happens is they end up going back to dealing with the Asian man because a lot of times the black men will come over there, do just hit it and quit it and be back here in the States. So they're like, why did I deal with this dude in the first place if he was just gonna screw me over? And they end up going back to dealing with the Asian men.
Black Clinton, you are 100% correct. And I heard all of that before. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I support your comment. I mean, you know what you're saying, 100%. They even have like this culture amongst the young women that if your like chest area, like down to your waist, is wider than a piece of paper, then you fat.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, man.
That's
And like, for
crazy.
me, I didn't deal with no African women in Thailand, so I can't. I ain't really seen nothing that was busting like that. But just to
I hear that's a thing out there though.
they had some African joints out there. I just really not. I just was, I was really only messing with the Thai chicks, keeping it real. I tried to holler at a couple, like only one sister. Was it maybe one or two? I went against my rule, and then I got curved time hard. Just to
Damn.
curb me, like I was like, damn, because she was only I tried to holler at her because she was, in Thailand, we used to them thick joints. She was thick, bodied up, crazy. If I would have seen her in DR, I wouldn't have paid her no mind. But in the midst of being in Thailand, I tried to holler at her.
She
She
was there.
curved my fucking ass. I said, oh, yeah. But I'm going to tell you right now, going to Thailand is basically like going to a Kanye West, though I've never been to one. It's just like an experience.
Hold on. K9, say that again. You said it's like going to where?
To a Kanye West concert. He don't just do a show and get off. Then they got all the theatrics, and it's like an experience. When you go to
Okay.
Thailand, you just think about pounding women. It's about the experience, bro. Like, bro, it's a beautiful country. They got a lot of stuff to do. It's cheap. I mean, bro, you really will feel like a rich American being out there, more so than DR because DR is not that cheap, bro. It's not
When is
like
the Water Gun Festival?
So Crown.
Suncran. I think that's coming up. When is
Yeah, I
that?
think so. Is it April or some shit?
I think it might be like April. Yep.
Yeah.
That's the one.
But
That's
here's
the
the
one
thing.
I
That's
want.
that's gotta be just in my opinion. It's gotta be like Brazil during carnival time. Like everything is inflated around that time. You know what I mean? Like,
Look, I mean, I feel it, man. I feel it.
so you say
But
you ain't never going to Thailand, huh, Peppers?
I mean, if I do, I'm gonna be looking for the Blasians. That's what I'm gonna be looking for. Straight
They out
Blasians.
there.
Oh, and they
I'm a
got those.
sucker for a Blasian though.
Yeah, it's one chick to where she was on old dude. She like that chick then leveled up, and it was a brother from in the passport space that got her, man. And she to me she was bad. She wasn't just like super stacked, but she like had that melanin. She was pretty as well as goddamn it, she was cool. Yeah, I would have locked her in too.
I'm looking for that Kamara Simmons type in the body type.
I don't think Kamara Simmons. She was. I don't think she was just super bad to me. I think she was decent. I just don't think she was super bad.
She half, man. I think she like half Japanese or something.
Yeah, I think
She,
they say like, well, let's keep it a buck. We all validated on this, wasn't it? Like, can you name a better mix of people that don't have black in the equation? You know what I mean? Let's be
Negative.
honest. Like,
Nope. No.
for real. I see. It's
It's
a
the
chick that
dominant gene.
call herself a Blaxican. She's black and Mexican, and she's so pretty. She just got her body ain't on point. But come on, man. Yeah, for sure. But no, I'm definitely thinking about going to Thailand. I'm not even thinking about going. I got all these points on my credit card for my American Express for me to go to Thailand.
I mean, I feel it, man. And don't get me wrong, man. I did Ancestry.com and I'm 1% Thai. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't. You know what I mean? I'm 1% Thai. So I saw that on my on my little setup. So I mean, why not go visit where some of my ancestors
Well,
have been at some
if that's
point?
the case, bro, I'm Charlie Chan, so I'm part Asian.
Yeah, man, just 1%, man. They said 1% on my joint.
Yeah, I
So
think
I got a
Thailand's
question for Black Cleaner.
good to go at least once, man.
so
Yeah, for sure. That's a fact, and that's my thing is even if I don't like it, at least I could say I went. You know what I mean? Like I'm going to Africa too. I see bro just said,
That's Mando.
absolutely, Mando. You know what I mean? Hopefully, man, those weirdos don't fuck it up before. I don't want to call them weirdos, but those brothers that move differently, I hope they don't fuck it up before we get there.
Julie,
But I'm definitely looking
That's
forward to going.
them dudes. That's them dudes.
Them dudes, yeah, you damn sure right.
they done messed up Kenya for everybody.
Say that again.
I said too late. They already messed up Kenya for everybody.
Elaborate. How did they mess up Kenya?
You don't remember he
That's
got arrested
that's
over
why
there?
that was.
Oh, that's when he brung the super beggar out there, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, these niggas be lame as fuck, bro. I ain't
That's
gonna do-
that's where the big slap came. That's where the big slap was.
That's what the who?
That's where the big slap happened over there, allegedly.
Oh shit, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
I definitely didn't know that. That shit.
But
That's why.
Africa's so huge, man. So I mean, so many places you can go.
Yeah, I mean, you can go to, Ethiopia. You can go to Tanzania. That's supposed to be the girl I was dating. She was from Zimbabwe, so she would always talk about Tanzania because that's beach.
I ain't
Shall
gonna
I?
even lie to you, brothers, man. I'm kicking it, man. Listen, the earth is my turf, man. Ever since I learned I could surf, man. I'm gonna be all around this
Facts.
one. Like, I want to go see what Japan is like. They say Japan is lit as a mug.
Oh man, hip hop. I'll just say this: hip hop. When I was there, hip hop was big in Japan because I was actually a part of a mobile production company. But they would promote the clubs out there. We would
Mm.
do catering through the military. And that's another reason why I want to go back to Japan because I haven't been in like 30 years, but I haven't seen no one who content creator go and be where we was at. You know what I'm saying? Because the black folks is back near the military base, and I haven't seen nobody go over there. So I'm really trying to go there so I can show that, like, yo, this is where we was at. These are all of the spots that we used to hang at. Because I mean, we still do hang though in those places, but nobody's showing us places.
Got you.
I think I'm more responsive to Japanese culture, and that the language is like completely like different than all the other Asian languages, in the sense that they also roll their R's, just like Spanish.
Mm.
And I think that sounds a little. I think it's a little bit more pleasing to the ear per se.
No, I just if I'm keeping it a buck, for one, I like their demeanor. You know what I mean? And for two, because I do study finances and things of that nature, a lot of well-to-do black men have married Asian women.
Brother,
And I'm sorry. Go ahead.
so my brother's one of them. He married an Asian. They've been together for 20 years now. They only been married for about 2 years.
Which mean that she's
Say it again.
around. Shit. No, my thing is like was it Reginald F. Lewis? Why should white guys have all the fun? Been drinking, so I might have the name messed up. But he had a Asian wife as well as Don Pebbles. He got an Asian wife as well. And these are two men that's just directly off the top of my head now. It's a brother to where his wife's not Asian, but he got a black wife and she looks so young, you couldn't even you couldn't even guess how old she was, man. And y'all know who I'm talking about. I would never ever disrespect bro. You know what I mean? Well, I don't know him well enough to call him bro. So I would never disrespect sir. You know what I mean? But John Hope Bryant, man, his wife looks so useful to where like whatever she's doing for in her life, she needs to sell it because she could say she's any age and you would damn near have to believe her. She could say like she's 30 and you will have to believe her. But
The
I
one thing
digress with that.
I appreciate about Asians, because what you were just talking about, is the fact that whatever is theirs, they're going to share with you. You know what I'm saying? And that's what helps us, as men, because, we're out here, we're busting our behind in order to create a legacy. You know what I'm saying? If they recognize that and they're, ready to give their 100% versus when you go to a lot of other places, they're in survival mode and they're looking for what you can do for them or what they can get offered. And as soon as you are not able to offer anything else, a lot of times they will just move on. Like, oh, well, I can't help you. I'm too busy trying to, save myself. And if you can't save me, you can find somebody else to do.
Yeah,
But
and that got to come with a certain amount of respect themselves because if a person's like drowning, and I'm not saying that they are anything like that, but you can't expect them to focus on anything else other than getting oxygen. You know what I mean? Like now, what I will say is, and this just from my experience, for people to say that the DR is poor as it is, I've never seen such happier people in my life. Those, I'm sorry, say that again.
I agree.
Yeah, like those people down there are so happy, and I'm like, they must only got like 4 day work weeks. And he like, no, nigga, they got 7 day work weeks, and they getting paid half of what we getting paid. Like, why are they so happy? Like they just happy to exist. They are happy to be able to feed their family because it's people that they know that can't even feed their family. You know, I was like, damn, it kind of hit different. So the simplistic beauty that the Dominican people have is kind of infectious. With that, I yield though. But
Uh,
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Who said that? Peppers.
yeah, I'm gonna give a little bit of pushback
Yes, sir.
in the sense of yes, they're happy and they have less. You know what I'm saying? And they can party all night long. You know what I'm saying? And share with each other drinks and food and stuff like that. But after they do that, they're going back to struggling. You know what I'm saying? They're working, like you said, 6 day weeks, 7 day weeks just to get $200, $300 at the max. Some only getting 175. They know they're I don't want to say content, they know for the most part that is their. They really ain't gonna get too much better than where they at.
I beg to differ,
You know what
but
I'm
this
saying?
is the Charlie Chan. My apologies. Go ahead, Mr. Peppers.
Yeah, that's my opinion. Just from spending the time, like literally spending time with with multiple families in DR. You know what I'm saying? Talking to them. Like I say, I speak the language, so I'm literally talking to these people.
Okay, okay.
So I have,
Uh,
I mean, my point of not my point of view, but my experience is it's more than just seeing these people one day and never seeing them again, or every once in a while. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty deep.
But
My
I think what
experience is
Charlie's
pretty deep.
saying, like, if you see the average American that have a lot more than them, got attitudes, appear to be unhappy.
yeah,
So, like, the stuff that they have may be little, not maybe a lot to us, but they down to the basis. I got somewhere to lay my head. I got food, and I'm laughing. The
and they're
music
happy for
going,
it.
and they're happy.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But you
Now,
could give American, he can't get enough. If he got six figures, he gonna be miserable when he gets seven figures because
exactly.
someone
Yeah.
always got more than him, and it's just the way we think in America. We think materialistic shit make us happy. Then when we get it, we find out it don't make you happy. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? They didn't figure out how to be happy without all that.
Yep.
So
Yep.
because the way that we get it is
Saying right.
because is the problem. Because I was just sitting here and I posted in the back chat of this the YouTube documentary talking about remove the black erasure of the black people in Boston and how they're gentrifying Boston, and they pretty much remove all of the black people. All of the people are been priced out of Boston, and they're leaving. And the point that I'm bringing up with that is, they have us on this treadmill where we're not owning anything. Because I always say ownership is important. We're always just renting, and then we're always chasing, like you said, we're chasing the latest and the greatest thing because that's the mindset that they got us. So you say we're constantly in debt. And because we're constantly in debt, we're constantly in survival mode, and we're constantly unhappy because of it. Where if on the flip side with the Dominicans, you go to the Campos, a lot of them, their parents, they own that land. That's grandpa, great grandfather had that land ever since then. I mean, they don't know how to, maintain it, but it's theirs. And all they got to do is just, and they use that and come together and they live together and they share. And that's what makes them happy, because even though they don't have money to be able to feed themselves, they have the ability to be able to share amongst each other and just exist on the land in harmony as family.
Yeah. And man, shout out to Peppers, but I would say I think if you looked at it from the other scope, and I think K9 also along with Cleaner touched on a lot of it though. I think more or less I'm not gonna say the sickness, but the disease fall on us because it's never enough. You know what I mean? Like no matter what we get is not enough. And for those people to not make as much as they make, like we put such a high emphasis on being rich. We put such a high emphasis on making a lot of money. A lot of those people, at least from what I've seen, they're family oriented. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? And in my opinion, I think like say they value a lot of the right things. You know what I mean? Because and this is my point. Like I don't know like you gentlemen background and things of that nature, but I would just share some of my background with you guys. Like I grew up super duper poor, like extremely poor and things of the nature. And the fucked up thing about that is, or the fucked up or the beautiful thing about it is, we didn't realize we was poor until we went out into the world. You know
Hmm.
what I mean? Like everybody was around us was damn near poor too. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, no, we all chilling and like happiness is simple. We didn't realize we was poor until we had to compare our lives to the other people's lives and things of that nature. And I'm saying that to it's a gentleman to where he was a rapper, and I don't want to quote him because he turned up doing some fucked up shit. But he said, man, back when we was growing up, we was poor, but we never felt so rich. And in my mind, I just have to lend that credence to them. Like, say, if everybody, that's just like if everybody in your country or in your town is rich, nobody's rich. You see what I'm saying? So I'm saying that to say if all of them, not like say the vast majority of them is not making money like that, it don't affect them. At least in my opinion, it don't affect them as much as it affect us. But I
But
feel
how
you.
do you
But
think about this? Americans is poor too. Let me tell you why.
yeah,
Because their desires will keep them in poor. I mean, like we live based. A lot of Americans live in credit, check to check, debt. You know what I'm saying? They live in a
fact.
finance
And they
lifestyle.
don't even have debt and credit. Like, yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah, so there's a lot of broke Americans walking around too. But they just the problem with Americans is like, you know what I'm saying? They want to look rich. They put so many like that's why I got away from that church. You see, when I take my trips, I'll be wearing my little Under Armour gear, like clothes, my little workout shit, because I'm like, I'm gonna be out there. It's gonna be hot, sweat. I'm not out there trying to impress motherfuckers, spending a ton of money on clothes, wasting money on jewelry. I had that conversation on the panel I had. Dude was talking about buying a watch. He would pay 100,000 for a watch if he got rich, or this and that. So, man, that's a waste of money. Anytime I look at time, most of the time, I tell time off my phone and everything else. What is a watch gonna do for me? I'm not gonna pay no lot of money for no watch, bro. Like to me, most people trying to want to spend money or have money just to impress people that don't even care. They don't even give a fuck about your neighbor. They see you buy that new car and all that. They don't care. Matter of fact, it was like if he leave too long, I'm gonna break in that motherfucker. If he not paying,
That's a fact.
they don't care. You trying to impress people that don't even care about you.
Hey, now here's the thing. You know what, man? Shout out to my brother. And I'm not gonna bring, but he said he was talking to a chick, and she was on. Oh no, you got this. You live in America. He said, baby, I'm you just in America. The way that you fucked up here, I'm fucked up in America. Like it's
I remember hearing that. Yeah.
you feel me? And when you think about it,
Yeah.
that just makes sense because we have to pay so much to live. Like even where I'm staying now, like my monthly rent could literally pay for 3 months rent in goddamn it the DR.
I bet more than that.
You
I
know,
say that
yeah, yeah. And
here.
that's me being like, oh man, I want these worldly goods and shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's me saying like, oh, I want the rooftop pool type joint. But listen, and it's another thing too. Do you guys know? Well, I can say, do you guys know? Because I'm pretty sure a lot of you know. I'm just saying what I did know, and this is my ignorance. Hot water is a luxury.
Yep.
Hot wa- hot water is a luxury, bro. I don't think I never took I probably took one or two cold showers in my entire life. And you telling me hot water is a luxury and you still got these people out here smiling and doing what it do out there? I gotta respect it, man.
And let me tell you, I'm so American, nigga. I rented a room in a DR at Sasua Inn, right? That's where I like to stay with. Man, and in the water, it wasn't just coming out. Like in the States, you know, you cut it on and you could control the temperature and it's just gonna stay that temperature.
Yeah.
I was in the room, it wasn't staying the temperature. It was going from hot to cold and then or warm, and then it was the temperature kept changing. Now, as a being American, I'm like, man, I was a little bit annoyed, right? Like, why ain't they? And they looking like, nigga, you got hot water coming out of this motherfucker? Like, shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, just think about how spoiled Americans are. I'm literally irritated that I can't maintain the temperature and just bask in the shower without having to play with it or move out the way a little bit because it kind of got warm, or do I want it to get kind of cold sometimes? But it's warm water, it's just not staying at the right temperature the whole time. But like you said, some people they taking showers out of wells or wherever them things is called.
Buckets. You know
What?
how many videos I done seen the chicks taking showers with buckets? And the first thing that I think,
Oh
like
yeah, for sure.
technology have advanced so much to where you could get like a portable shower head. Like you don't even need a bucket no more, mama. But that's what they do. Like it was one chick, like she took a shower at my spot, and I'm showing her how to turn on the hot water. She like, no, 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 no. I said, baby, it's hot water. She like, no, I'm Dominicana. Me no gusto. Hot water or some shit like that. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh shit, how you not like hot water? But motherfucker, like I was running it by, like that's what she used to. The same way you're used to hot water, she used to cold water. I'm like, I guess that makes sense, but it's just different. Like the shit that we take for granted here. Here's the thing: it's like 85 degrees outside. I got the air conditioner on, and the chick telling me muy frio.
Now,
That be getting on my nerves.
I'm gonna really blow your mind with
Bruh.
this, right? You'll see Americans, right? They will be wearing that fake Louis and everywhere in DR in Thailand, all that, right? And we be acting like we so good, man. That ain't nothing. That fake Louis, you just spent $5,000 for that. That ain't real. Like what? So you mean to tell me they made a replica looks just like this other Louis bag, but you upset because they might have paid $50 for it instead of $5,000? Like you're stupid. Like you just want to throw your money away, huh?
I said, did you see the reel where they were showing how much the Jordans were being how much it cost to make the Jordans in China? They actually showed how the actual Jordans being made and how.
I ain't see it, but I'm sure it
Nah.
wasn't a lot.
$15.
Oh wow, what it said? MX5 10X. I mean, my bad. M5 10X say let me pull this up. Shout out to bro. He said I was in Venezuela and the water only ran from 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day, so everyone has buckets and huge containers to store water. Bro, like I don't know if y'all get that, but he said 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. Nigga, that's an hour of running water. That's an hour. If you don't get it within that hour, if you took a nap and you went to sleep at 4:49, I mean 4:59, and you woke up at 6:01, it's a wrap for you, my guy. See, that's why I feel like a lot of us in America is spoiled when it comes to that. You know what I mean? So no, shout out to you for that, bro. But I can't take no cold showers. No matter how hot it is out there, bro. I just can't take no cold showers.
I messed up one time when I purchased an Airbnb, and luckily it was only for like 3 days. And I skipped over the hot. I don't know how I missed that. Didn't have hot water, man. But it showed that it was in Boca Chica. Didn't have hot water. I was mad, bro.
Yeah, no, I listen. I feel you on everything. I feel you. Just cause shit, that's man. It's like double dutch. You got to jump in and out of that cold water, man. I don't. That's not my shit.
Plus, I really don't think you're getting you ain't really getting a good cleaning because the hot water that opens up your pores. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
On the cleaning part.
And that's why I be saying, like, when they be like, how could you? Okay, this is another thing. This might be kind of on subject, but kind of off subject. When like the dudes be talking about these chicks don't love you, they only love your money. But I'm gonna just tell you this: how many happily married people do you see in the States? Right? That like let's be real. And then she loved you though, right? But when she left with half your shit. Right? She only wants your money. See, like the chicks out the country, they never gonna leave with half my shit unless they put some shit in my drink and I woke up all my shit was gone. But I'm just talking about whatever they gonna get is what I voluntarily gave them. What I agreed I wanted to part with. In the States, they have some lawyers over here debating, going off about divvying up all my shit, and I ain't even gonna have no say so. So I'm just saying, like, bro, happiness is like what Charlie Chen is saying. It's like you could be poor and be happy, and you could be rich and be miserable. It's really a mind state, bro.
Facts.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Yeah,
agree. I
and
agree for
here's the
sure.
thing. I've heard something like that before. Like, make up your mind. You either gonna be mad or you gonna be sad. But it's on you to make up your mind. Like,
Well,
say, I'm sure everybody had that homeboy to where this nigga's always mad about everything. Like, bro, ain't nothing good happening in your life to where you could be happy about. Like, I think energy is contagious. You know what I mean? So I try to stay away from people like that. But
Yeah.
I think you got a good point. K9.
And I
well,
want to be clear because I got daughters. I'm not bashing American women at all when I say that. All I'm saying is like, man, find somebody that make you feel good, whether it's an American woman or a foreign woman, and enjoy the time you spend with them. Like these people that you deal with, whether it's American woman or a chick, they not your property. People fall in out of love. They don't always stay together. Only thing you got is them good moments, times, and when you can't create no more good moments with them, you got to move on. That's gonna be in the country or out of the country, right?
well, the
Yeah.
key is this, because people always talk about me and love and all of that. And somebody told me, and actually, I think it was who was I listening to? I was listening to O'Shake Duke Jackson, and he said it best. He said the grass is greener wherever you water it. See that the problem is we're always looking elsewhere, trying to find the greener grass. But guess what? The reason their grass is greener is because they made it their grass green. As soon as you get over there, it ain't gonna be green if you ain't maintaining it. So
Uh,
so do what you need to do in order to make your grass green, and your grass will be green.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I got a quote from you. Y'all know I call rappers the modern day poets and things of that nature. I don't know why they don't get enough credit for that, especially like those like real like verbal rappers and things of that nature. But he said, is and I'm gonna butcher it, but I'm gonna do my best. He said it's always gonna be a house that's bigger than yours. And no, he says it's always gonna be a bitch that's bigger than that's more battered than the one you got. And he says it's always gonna be a house that's bigger than yours, but you're never gonna be happy until you love yours. You know what I
Mm.
mean? Like chasing what the next man got, chasing like all of this fairy tale shit like that. Like that's what in my older age, bro. Like I'm just chasing something that like I'm the old Jay Z where he said like I don't it don't take much. Some nice cooked food and some good clean draws. Nigga, I'm happy. You know what I
Everybody,
mean?
everybody see Charlie Chan. Look at Jay Z, not Jay Z, 50 Cent. Went and bought that big ass house in Connecticut. He sold that shit at a loss. He said that shit was not making me happy, costing me unnecessary money. I can't sleep in all them rooms. I can't cook in all them kitchens. The house is just too big. Like
Mm.
a broke person say, man, that's the house I want. That's perfect. See, it's just like you just want all this stuff, and it don't even be. And then you'll see a dude like Warren Buffett
I was just gonna bring Warren Buffett up, bro.
buy his little small, it wasn't a modest house, been living in the same house forever, and he a billionaire. He
Since
don't
the
got homes
70s.
all over the place. You know what I'm saying? He don't got all that. He like I don't need all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And he got true money. 50 Cent got bread, but let's not misconstrue it. 50 Cent is a rare fair recipient compared to Warren Buffett.
Yep.
$100 million do not compute when it comes to $100 billion. I'm sorry. That talking about that's big bank take little bank at its finest. For every $1 million you have, I have $1 billion.
But it's all really the same thing. Because let
No,
me tell you
for
why.
my apologies, that came out wrong. For every 100 million you have, I have $1 billion.
But let me tell you this: it's still the same whether you got 100 million or 100 billion. Let me tell you why. Because they both accomplished the same thing. They stopped trading their time in for money, and now they could do what they want to do. They could do what they passionate about. Because really, all you trying to get to a point in life is where you stop doing shit you don't want to do to acquire money. That you
Yep.
got money working for you, and it frees up your time so you could spend your time the way you would actually like to spend it, right? Whether you
Well,
got 100 million or 100 billion, you don't trade your time in for money no more. You didn't accomplish that goal, right? Because after
Yep.
a while, it's just number on a piece of paper. Because Warren Buffett can't spend all that money. It's called generational wealth. Somebody else that didn't help him earn it is gonna help him spend it.
Yep.
no,
That's
that's
what
a
they.
fact. That's definitely a fact. But I will kind to now, like I definitely agree when it comes to the aspect of money and things of that nature. There's not too much that a person that's 150 millionaire can't buy that a billionaire can. You know what I mean? But there are sort of nuances that is a distinct difference. That's why you got people like Larry Ellis. Like, come on, let's look at it. The billionaire game now, because it's all like competitive on each level. The billionaire game now is what space programs, super yachts and shit like that. Have you noticed like these billionaires got space programs? Like how many space programs do we need? I'm pretty sure Larry Ellis got one. Elon Musk got one. We know for sure, as well as Jeff Bezos got one. That's just a thing. And here's the thing: keeping it a buck, and both of them got money, more money than like say I can't say that I will ever make, but it's more money than a motherfucker could really fathom, like putting it into a actual concept of how much money it is. But there is a fundamental difference. It's the
I
difference
was like,
between when you
Elon
buy
Musk on his way to about to be a trillionaire, right? Possibly.
who?
Elon Musk. But the
Yeah.
whole thing is he building rockets that he probably never gonna fly in. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, you making all this money, you building rockets, you not gonna never personally fly in one. Matter of fact, think of Floyd Mayweather. He said he bought all these nice ass cars and he don't even drive them. He got a driver driving them around. That's like, I don't know. Just for me, it just boiled down to the point of like, I get what you're saying. It's a vast difference between a billionaire and a millionaire. How much, but at the end of the day, man, it's all when it comes full circle, they all realize they can only spend so much of it, and the shit that make them happy is not really directly attached to money. It's like shit. If you got all your family members, your mother, your father is alive, your kids is alive, the people you care about is straight. You got a home, a bed to sleep in, something to eat. It's like you rich already. Because one day that's not gonna be the case. One day your parents is not gonna be alive. Maybe one day your children will not be alive. Like you gotta think about what you have already, how much you already blessed. Your blessings is
I
not really
agree with that,
money.
and I definitely agree with that, K9, but only to a certain extent, and I'll tell you why. Because if like you can have all of those people alive, and you can see those people suffer because you don't have the basic means to take care of them. If like say, and I'm not trying to wish this on nobody, so this is a fictitious, um, just outlook or scenario, but like say if you're somebody like just say your mother, because you just brought up your mother, your father, and things still alive, and she get a very bad ailment. If you got enough money, you could fix that, and that's point blank. Period. If you got enough money, you could fix that, opposed to having to watch your people wither away. It's gotta be a sad existence. It's
I
just
mean,
got.
Puffy was a billionaire and his baby mama passed away. It's like people's
You talking
best.
about the one that they said he deleted?
Yeah, but I'm just saying bad shit gonna happen to good, broke motherfuckers, rich motherfuckers. Like you can't control all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, like you here, you're not always gonna feel good. Even if you got $1 billion, you got the best health care. One day your body will betray you. And that's a fact. So when it's running good, enjoy it because it's not always gonna feel 100%. The older you get, the worse it's gonna feel. So why it's feeling pretty good, enjoy it, bro. That's that's just where my mindset is at. I think about everything I got to be thankful for versus everything I wish I could have and want. Because how I got here, Charlie Chain, cause I used to be married and shit, bro. And when I was married, before my marriage went like left, I was actually happy. Now I'm in the point of my life where I'm having fun. And now while I did both, I know the difference between being happy and having fun. It was nothing like being with the mother of my children, us in the same home, my kids in the same home, us doing that. When that ended, bro, that was my happiness. When that ended, I started a life of fun, talking to different women. I'm traveling, I'm doing this, I'm doing right. But it was different, bro. My happiness was tied to the family, not traveling the world doing all this. Is just fun. And you can't put a price on happiness. That's what I'm gonna tell you right there. If you know,
Now,
you
that was
know.
some deep shit. That was some deep shit. I'm gonna let that marinate because that was some deep shit. You know what I mean? Because it's definitely a difference between happiness and fun. It's definitely a difference. Wealth is health. Yeah, shout out to my good brother Miguel. How you doing, man? Oh shit, like oh my bad, brother. But yeah, no. Like say, I would like let that marinate. You know what I mean? But at the same time, sadly to say, I think a lot of us brothers, men, not men, specifically. I mean, men, holistically, and black men specifically. I think a lot of us have to trade our happiness for fun because what we will find happy in this world don't find us happy.
But let me tell you, this is how I know it's true too. Let's put you in a scenario, Charlie, or all of us. Ask yourself this question. They could put you in this dark room, right? And you could drop all your problems on the ground, right? Your good and your bad. Drop that on the ground. But the room got light right now. When this light switch go off, right, it's gonna be off for 30 seconds. And right, so you got the option to drop all your problems on the ground, or keep the problems you got, or try to drop your problems on the ground and reach down and grab another bag that may have another set of problems or another good things. Would you be willing to go in there and say, I'm gonna trade my problems in a grab bag and hope to grab less problems? And think about all the problems that exist. You could drop all your problems right now. Somebody else dropped their problem. They grab your bag. Now they got your problems, and you grab a bag, and you in a wheelchair, or you blind, or you know what I'm saying. You're not gonna give up your problem. You say, nah, I'm just gonna work with the problems I got, because I guarantee you're not gonna go in there and drop your problems on the ground and guess to see if you could get a better hand or a worse hand. You're gonna say, no, I think I can work with this hand I got because it's someone that's doing far worse than you. And so you really just
That's
gotta
a fact. Hey, listen, that's definitely a fact. And
I
yeah, before you even finish that, yeah, no, I'd rather my problems because I've been working on my problems. I feel like I got these bitches figured out. I just gotta goddamn it beat them now. Like you say, like say you could be something completely like you could pick up a bag of problems that's completely way fucked up. Like say if you don't have one of your five senses, is it really worth it? Like say if you can't see, you can't walk or some shit, is it really worth it? So yeah, no, I feel you. I definitely feel that, and like especially coming from where I came from. Like I say, um, I was on dialysis for 10 years of my life, and damn near in my prime of my life. You see what I'm saying? And I still wouldn't trade that just because I could find the blessing within that. I could find the blessing that's tied to that because I know at some point, and I could tell you this is like kind of like a double sided story. But I used to tell people, man, I remember it was a time to where if a person had the ailment that I had, it was a death sentence. You know what I mean? And things of that nature. So I was just appreciative to be alive to where they had the technology to combat that. But when I was in the clinic and things of that nature, the transplant clinic, and I was saying that to somebody, and it was this African dude. He said, "Bro, what you mean a time, nigga? That he." And he didn't say the N word, but he's like, bro, that goes on today. He said, you realize there's countries to where they don't have the medical system that we have here. They don't have the outreach that we have here. So if you get your ailment in a different country, that is a death sentence. You know what I mean? And I never thought about it like that. So yeah, no, I feel you. I definitely feel you, K9. But I also think that it's in our spirit to want better and to do better.
I remember Superman. The nigga was over here, promising actor, making his bread, hop on,
Yep.
following
Keanu Reeves.
done,
Christopher Reeves.
done. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said, man, you gotta just be happy because you're not always gonna be as rich as you are today. You know, you think about getting rich. You know what I'm saying? Typically, you only get poor. You know what I'm saying? Because you might could gain money, right? But at the end of the day, man, it's like if you don't got good health, your family not good, you not, every time I get a, every day go by and get a fucked up phone call, nothing bad ain't happened to people I care about. I feel like today was a win. I mean, obviously going along with things that I personally try to accomplish, but like I just got to the point like I'm already rich. If I could control my needs, I'm not my needs, my wants and desires. If my wants and desires don't go past what I can afford, I'm comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Like I got a house. Charlie, I was in a house right now. It's 3 rooms open. Ain't nobody in them. It's empty. You know what I'm saying? So I got more rooms than I need. I don't sleep in none of them rooms. I sleep in one room. See what I'm saying? I got a house. I got a vehicle. I'm able to travel for times. The only thing that I want to really change is where I don't have to keep trading in my time for money. So I want to buy more shit, more expensive shit, trying to impress people to where now I'm forced to trade even more of my time in for money. I'm trying to get out of that. I don't need all of that shit. Like, bro, I want to just wake up and know that if my job I become miserable, I could leave. I'm not thinking about my bills are so high. If I'm missing a check, I'm
Mm.
drowning. I'm taking on a lot of water. I can have like a peace of mind knowing if I really want to leave my job, I got enough bread I could survive for 2 years and figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Like I got a peace of mind, Charlie. When I was chasing all that shit before, I didn't have a peace of mind. I was like a restless soul because the more I got, the more I wanted. The more I wanted, I just was on a hamster on the wheel. You know what I'm saying? It was just like I'm never. It's like you can't feed the flesh enough. It's so selfish. No matter how much, that's why you could see somebody eat to the point they get sick. They didn't ate too much because the flesh just wants more than what's required. So you can't keep the flesh happy. So you got to try to satisfy the spirit. You know what I'm
No, I definitely feel it. No, I definitely feel it. And you definitely got a I think you got a dope outlook on life and things of that nature, you know what I mean? But at the same time, like say with all that I've been through, man, I feel like I would be doing not just myself, not just my family, but the world a disservice. I don't try to be the best me, because the best me could help people become the best them, if not by sheer example, by pouring into them. You know what I mean? So yeah, no, I feel you in a lot of what you're saying, bro. I definitely 100% agree with. It's just that bro, if I felt like this life shit didn't really mean anything, because when I was younger, bro, I felt like life didn't really mean anything. It didn't have a greater purpose. You know what I mean? If I really felt like that, bro, I would crash out. And it's a couple names on my list to where I would just pull up on them and get it like put it to bed type shit.
It's cracking.
You know what I mean? Yeah, get it cracking. But because I feel like I'm here for something better, I'm here for something more. It kind of permits me from doing that. You know what I mean? And it comes to the even point about like religion, and this is not a religion channel. I'm not going to talk about religion, but I say even if I didn't believe in it or things of that nature, I would understand it. Do you realize how worse this world would be if people think you didn't have to atone for your sins? Like when you just pass on, that's it. You know what I mean? Like people have to goddamn it take that, in my opinion, into account to where if it wasn't for that ideology and people just think like it was the Wild West and we were just people in the woods, like it's kill or be killed, the world would be completely different. So, well, that's just my thoughts, though. But at the same time, no, I feel you, K9, and shout out to you for getting to that level of clarity. I hope to be able to reach that level one day if I'm keeping it above.
You got kids, Charlie?
I have one.
So you got to, so you could kind of get this level if you just think about kids. When you was a kid, right? When you thought like a child, when Christmas came, you was excited to receive a gift, right? You got so excited. You got a new bike, a toy, whatever it was, right? That joy you got from it. Well, when you had your first kid, you got joy out of what? Being able to provide a gift, right? So
Yeah.
just kind of switch. Like I get the same joy now watching my kid be excited about a gift they got. It felt just that same good feeling when I received the gift. I got that same good feeling watching my kids receive a gift. You feel me? Not being able to provide a gift for them, right? Not so it's kind of like at some point it inverts. It gets to the point where you live from a life of selfishness, right? And that's what you feed yourself to where you let's start living a life of like being realistic and say, man, this world don't owe me nothing. And I've been granted with the best thing, which was what? An opportunity to experience this thing called life. A lot of times people they in a rush to get to the finish line, and the whole beauty in life was the whole process. You racing to get to the foot, the ups, the downs, the struggles, then when it finally worked, like I was so broke one time, Charlie. I'm not gonna hold you, bro. I was struggling like a motherfucker, and and I had to get to a point where it's like embrace the struggle because when I got out of the struggle and I finally got to a place where I was on my feet on solid ground, it was like I really appreciated this time. You feel me? Like it really not only did I appreciate it, I really was like, damn, I did it, bro. Like the joy I got of knowing like I was able to get myself out of that situation. And then if I never went through that, then I would have never knew that, I could overcome obstacles, bro. Like the lesson that was involved in that. Because a lot of people they'll say, like, yeah, I'm a good person. I don't steal, I don't do this and I don't do that. But yeah, let's do your job. Don't be able to get one for a minute. Go broke. Let's see if you still that same person. I don't want to know who you are when everything is going good. Who are you when the chips is down? Can you still be that same person? Who are
That's
you?
a fact. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I'm just my situation or similar situation, which you was just talking about. Number one, appreciate what you got, because that's really what got me to be able to be here in Panama was the fact that I was able to appreciate what I had instead of trying to chase, the money that's out there, but also being here and seeing what they got and their problems. I'm also here, trying to show them, you all got more, what you just said. Appreciate what you all have because you all have, like a prime example. Here's my girl that I'm dating right now. Her father passed away. God rest his soul. He was in the military in the US, so he had a military benefits and he was able to buy a house. She was able to get his house here in Panama. Okay. So I'm dating her and she's trying to, the house is old. So she's trying to get the house back together. So she, of course, says, I want you to stay with me. So I was like, well, in order for me to stay over there, it got to have, some of the luxuries that is, yeah, I need hot water. I need AC. I need all of this stuff. So I ended up, giving her some money in order to get that stuff fixed so that I could be able to live there. She calls me up on Christmas or Christmas Eve talking about, oh, well, I'm using all of the money to get the house fixed. Thank you. But I don't have no money for the Christmas for my kids. So I'm like, well, you need to figure that one out, because you know what I'm saying. I don't celebrate Christmas, because that's what's gonna happen is you're gonna fall into that treadmill. You're gonna be over here doing what everybody else does, going broke in order to give people gifts, and then after Christmas is gone, you ain't gonna have no more money, and then you're gonna have to work in order to do it all over again next year. She understood that, but then she couldn't hack the crying that she was getting from her daughter when her daughter woke up on Christmas and didn't get any Christmas gifts. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna give you some money for the Christmas gifts, because the Christmas gifts is on sale now. So
You
you're
broke
actually,
her off, didn't it, Black Cleaner?
huh?
I said you broke her off, didn't it?
I broke her off, but check this shit out. She got her the next day. She got her children the Christmas gifts. Okay, her toilet broke. I mean, like the porcelain on the toilet just cracked. So now the water is leaking all over the bathroom. And now she's coming back and crying like, oh, we don't got, the toilet's broke. We need a new toilet. And I'm sitting here like, see, now if you would have thought about, I mean, the Christmas gifts, you know what I'm saying, and wasn't worrying about the Christmas gifts that you was trying to get your kids, you would have that same money in order to go fix your toilet. But the point that I was trying to make with her was this, because I was like, I can't do everything for you, because I have my own problems, similar to what Mr. Peppers was talking about. I got a house to renovate in Atlanta that I'm trying to renovate so that I can start recouping some money. And, me trying to help you fix your house and do all of this stuff is draining me. And I'm trying to get this thing done over here. So you need to be able to help yourself with some things. And your problem is a whole lot smaller than the problems that I have to do in Atlanta. Because your toilet completely broke, and it's only $100. I got to go get a HVAC unit. That HVAC unit is probably going to cost me about $3,000, and you can't help me do that. So I wish I had that $100 problem like you had. Let's drop these problems on the ground and swap or pick them up. You just like the analogy that Mr. Peppers was talking about. Yeah, let's drop these problems on, turn the lights off. And she understood it. She was like, I understand. It's my problem. I'll handle it. And then I was just telling her, I was like, something, be grateful that you are having these problems, because that's basically a sign. God's letting you know that good things is about to happen for you. That's why he's putting you through all of this, all of these turmoils that you got going on right now, because your life is about to change and you don't even know it. So appreciate this stuff and take it. And once you're able to get through it, you're going to be able to come through on the other side a whole person.
Yeah, no, I feel you. But like, say if I'm keeping in the book, Black Cleaner, and it seemed like she was damn near on the right path. But anything when it comes to, a lot of times, just in my opinion, when it comes to women and money, women, just on general, there's an exception to every rule, but they're not good stewards of money.
Nope.
So they don't know how to tell their kids, and that's the difference between a man raising children and women raising children. That's why it's best to have two of them in the household, because a woman's thinking about, oh, my kid is crying because they're not getting shit for this, that, and the third. They friends got shit. Well, they friends is written. They friends is goddamn it fucked up and shit like that, and they mama goddamn it worked this, that, and the third to try to get that shit for them. Your kids is gonna have a better future for what you're doing.
Yep, exactly.
You see what I'm saying? That's how my ex chick was. She like, oh, like, and I put that motherfucker all the way in the game. But it is what it is. Like, this life come with wins and losses and things of that nature. But she would go and spend a gang of money on goddamn it, on Christmas gifts for her nieces and nephews. I'm like, listen, the gift to them would be like you are in a stable place. Because the best thing that and I adopted that from somebody. I can't think about who right now, but they say the best thing you could do for poor people is not be one of them.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So you could have a bad example. I mean, you could set a bad example by splurging your money and getting in with their auntie. I want this, that, and the third. But here's the thing: if auntie goddamn it fucked up, not only can you not buy them shit, you can't buy yourself nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
But
no, but I digress. I'm just saying, just on average, women are bad stewardess of money.
yeah, and but see, I gotta show them that, you know what I'm saying? Because as they say, life experience is the best teacher. So now she's living in a house, okay, with they got toys in there, in their room, playing with their toys, but they can't use the bathroom. They got to use a bucket in order to go to the bathroom now. So which would you rather have? Would you rather have the ability to be able to go use the toilet? Or would you want to be playing with these toys that you're gonna get tired of eventually? And,
Yep.
and
And they're
so
gonna break them.
exactly, they're gonna break them. And the
All
amount of
priorities are mixed up.
money, that it took to get this toilet fixed was the same amount of money that I gave her for the damn toys for the kids.
Mhm.
And you chose to get the toys. So ain't that now you gotta, but see what they're gonna do is just resent me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a
Oh,
fact. That's a
but
fact because here's the thing, and this is throughout my lifetime of hustling and stuff like that, bro. You could tell a person, and this man or woman, you could tell them yes 99 times out of 100, and that one time out of 100 that you told them no, they're gonna remember that more than all the times you told them yes.
exactly. Yep. You got a brand new kitchen going in your house and you mad because you didn't get the toilet.
Mhm.
So, but hey, it is what it is. That just lets you know who you're dealing with. Because even we was talking about it on one of Ryan's lives. He said a man can build a house for a woman from scratch with his bare hands, and once the house is built, she'll still tell him he ain't shit.
Shout out to my good brother Ryan, and that's one thing that we're gonna be working on. As far as 2026, man, we gotta use our discernment and pick right women because just like it's some bullshit ass dudes out here, it's some bullshit ass women out here. And
Hmm.
just because, like, who said that? Was it Bell Bill? Like, let's not be fooled by a big butt and a smile.
Yeah, girl is poison. Yep.
You see what I'm saying? So, but like I say once again, and that's another thing that I've said multiple times, man. We place too high of a value on beauty, and I'm not telling you to go get you somebody butt ugly, but I'm telling you I'd rather fuck with an adjustable six that's gonna be understanding, feminine, and goddamn it, could fall in line and take leadership. I mean, and follow leadership, but opposed to a 10 that just look good. She don't want to contribute. She don't add nothing to it. She don't have any life skills. And sure as you fall off, she gonna go to the next thing that's going. Oh, Pepper say he had to drop down. I dropped down, just made it home. Keep grinding. I'm listening. For sure, brother.
And
But yeah, no, I think
come
those
full
are
circle
things
what
to
you
pay
said,
attention.
Charlie, and that's the same reason brothers like traveling to Thailand. They like, yeah, you them died, but the women in Thailand treat you like kings. That's what they, you know what I'm saying? They say, you know what? That's how you saw brother fuck with a adjustable what than a 10. They like, I'd rather go to Thailand where I'm gonna get treated like a king. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she may not have, you know,
The big butt.
big butt, but everything else that the most important thing I want, femininity and compliancy and all that other stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And you saying that's how they rocking out there, huh? K9.
Man, because in Thailand you could kick it with them for free. Like you don't even got to do the pay for play. You know what I'm saying? You can kick it for like just knock them at the club kicking it. Most of these dudes that's going on short vacation, man, they gotta look out for the ladies. But I don't really have a problem with it because you gotta look out for women no matter what. You buying them drinks, you treating them here, you know what I'm saying, you buying them food, you courting them. So but I'm just saying, like in Thailand, man, they're just really nice people. You know what I'm saying? Overall, bro.
Going out there, man. I'm gonna see. Like, even if I can't get some brothers to go with me, he said, give me a 6.5 and with the vibe. Yeah, no, I'm going out there, bro, and I'm gonna see if I can link some brothers from the community to go with me. But even if they don't, man, that's the beautiful thing about like being in this community because we're all individual travelers. It's just that now that we're in a community of travelers, that's how I went to Brazil with some good brothers from the community. But I'm going out there, K9, just because I that is in the back of my mind. Like, say, if this chick, like, say, she gonna really have my back like a masseuse, and goddamn it, maybe she not as thick as the chick in the DR and all of that shit, I would take that.
Now
If I'm being honest.
don't get me wrong. P for P is a thing out there, but I'm saying though, that you can go knock a chick at the club and you ain't gotta give her nothing. You see what I'm saying? Like that. I mean, if you go to the DR, that's not even an option. You about to hit off with something. But like, I mean, depending on where you go in the DR, especially if you go to the zoo. But so it's like you can go, and I'm just saying, like, she gonna be rocking out with you, kicking it. You gonna feel like this is my girl. We just hanging out, having a good. It's gonna be dope. I guarantee you, bro. You gonna go to Thailand, and you are gonna be like, that was one hell of an experience.
Mm.
It's similar to Japan, just what he was just talking about. You all you got to do is just go over there and talk to them, and once they see that you ain't about games, they gonna rock with you. And as I said, they gonna share whatever they got. They gonna share with you. And a lot of these girls, they coming from 2-parent households, and their parents got stuff. So if they driving, you driving. If they living good, you living good. They're the type of women when you go to dinner, you know what I'm saying, they gonna pull their wallet out. You know what I'm saying? Now they're gonna, what I'm saying, they still want the chivalry, but at least they're giving you that option, you know what I'm saying? To where you can be like, nah, baby, I got this. But at least you'll appreciate the fact that she at least reached for her wallet to offer to pay.
That's not even my biggest problem though. The money part, like, say, if I could come to the crib and you be my piece, your ass could goddamn it. Yeah, no, you ain't gotta be that dime chick and shit like that. Just something good to look at. If I'm coming to the house and you could be my piece, like, baby, I seen you pulling in, so goddamn it, I went ahead and started breakfast, or I mean, I went ahead and started dinner, or I knew you was finna wake up, so I got you some coffee. I'm not even a coffee drinker and shit like that, but it's just that type of mindset. Because here's the thing. Okay, oh no, that might be a little expensive. I mean, extensive, but it's been times, and I can't speak for everybody else, but it's been times to where a chick done dropped off some necks so good that I wanted to repay her with some D, some good D. You see what I'm saying? It's like reciprocal. Oh, baby, you done had my back like this, man. Let's go out for the day. I don't want you to cook for the day. Let's go out and eat. You know what I mean? Let me take you out and show you how much I appreciate you, type shit. You know what I mean? So yeah, no, I'm with that, and that's probably in the back of my mind a reason why I haven't crossed DR. I mean not DR, Thailand off of my list.
And as I said, I was about to tell you, if whenever you want to go, because my goal, my ultimate goal is to go to Thailand, but I'm gonna do a layover in Japan. So I might, because that's what I'm thinking about. I'm not gonna be doing 20 something hours over in Thailand, because that's a straight shot, and I'm not doing that. So what I'll do is I'm gonna break it up. So I'll probably stop in Japan and do like a week and a half, 2 weeks in Japan, and then finish the leg off in Thailand. So if you want to, come along, you know what I'm saying? If
Nah,
y'all
we
want to,
definitely we definitely need to converse on that because I'm with it. You know what I mean? I'm definitely with it, man. Like that's something that I gotta experience. I gotta get it like just to see what it like. Is it really what people be talking about? Because here's the thing: if those women are really like what these gentlemen be talking about, especially like brothers like K9 and stuff like that, man, listen, all of that other shit, cause I'm cool on it. You know what I mean? Because the fact of the matter is, how is this person finna look 10, 15 years from now? You know what I mean? That ass that's sitting up is not gonna be sitting up like that. Those perky breasts is not gonna be as perky. So once that start to fade away, what type of person do you have? Like look at the women from our community now. Look at Tracy Ellis Ross. Still look good to this day, but she can't get a man to, oh, I'm not interested in that, this, that, and the third. Shut up, you lying. You know what I mean? Look at goddamn it wow, y'all still on, yeah, POV, what you on your way to work or something, bro? For sure, for sure. Yeah, we still chopping it up. We probably finna end it in a while because I gotta get up in the moment too. But yeah, no, like I feel you. So that's on my mind of going to Asian countries. I really want to, experience that and see what it's like. Is it really hype or is it really the way that these brothers explain it?
it's however you make it to be. Because when I go there, my experience, that's a second home. I was there from 18 years old all the way to 23. So of course, my experience is going to be a whole lot different than your experience. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? And whatever you're looking for, you'll be able to find it. So if you out there just to turn up, well, guess what? That's what you're gonna find. You're gonna find the turn up. If you there to make some of substance, and then there's gonna be that substance there.
Yeah. Well, I'm definitely gonna go check it out and report back to the bros. You know what I mean? Just because, well, I might not even report back to the bros, but they might be like, "Come on, guys, let's go fuck it up." You know what I mean?
They can't afford it. That I'm gonna tell you right now, especially Japan. Japan is expensive as hell. That's
I've
like going,
heard that.
huh?
I said I've heard Japan is expensive.
Oh yeah, it's like, and I was there from '95 to 2001, so, and it was expensive then. So I
Mm.
already know how expensive it's going to be right now.
Mhm.
I mean, it was $17 just to go to the movie theater in 1995.
Dang.
So I already know how expensive it's going to be now.
I'm still willing to pull up and check it out. Let me ask you this: where do you fly into?
Oh, you fly into
Narita.
Narita. Well, they have two. They got Narita. That's the international airport, and then what's it called? There's another one, but both of them is pretty much in Tokyo.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm with it, man. We could talk about it in the back office, but I'm definitely with it to meet you out there. You know what I mean? Like I say, I've been saving these American Express points for a while now, so they burning a hole in my pocket damn near at this point.
Yeah, that'd be cool because if you go, then we could just go half on an Airbnb. You know what I'm saying? Get something decent, and then you
I
have.
ain't gonna even lie to you, Black Cleaner. Like going out there and I see like the things that they have, it's gonna have for me. It's gonna have to be more than decent. Like I really, really like to like, for lack of a better terms, like enjoy the fruit of my labor. Like say if we could get goddamn it, uh, just to put it in perspective, like say my cousin done been to Santo Domingo twice with me, and both times we had like every time we had a rooftop pool, but
Hmm.
both times we had a specific spot that had a private jacuzzi. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? Like we didn't work this hard to come down here and kind of slum it around. But yeah, no, I'm with you though, bro. Like we definitely need to chop it up on that. K9, how long ago it was when you went to Thailand?
I went to Thailand and I believe I went in September. Was it September?
Oh yeah, I remember I asked you that. Yeah, you went soon.
Yeah.
Okay. How long was you down there?
2 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah, nah. Okay. So you still got the fresh feel of goddamn it Thailand and shit like that. But yeah, no, I'll probably be hosting something out there, especially if I can link up with the good brother Black Cleaner and things of that nature, which is gonna have me to detour a little bit because I was hoping to pull up on Black Cleaner in Panama. You know what I mean?
And it'd be funny to me, Charlie, because I was one of those brothers that was saying Thailand's gonna be whack. I'm never going. The women too skinny. I just don't have an attraction for Asian women like that or Thai women. And when I went out there, I was just surprised at like how dope it actually was. You know what I'm saying? I had all these preconceived notions. Like if you go back look at some other lives, I'm like, I would never go out. That's whack. They skinny. I'm not even attracted to them. I keep seeing videos. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? And I went out there. It was just like it was a good experience. You know what I'm saying? Now I still like DR, right? And the Dominican chicks and all of that, but you know, just like dudes, they'll go to Colombia. They love DR. Then they'll go to Colombia or Brazil and they'll start talking shit about DR. But before they found out about Colombia or Brazil, they loved the DR. So it's kind of like, you know what I mean? That's why watch when you go to Thailand. You're gonna go and say, God damn, that was a dope experience. You know what I'm saying? Because the reason why I like it too, because it's more than just like it's a lot of stuff to do. But like when you go to DR, I don't know about you, like because I do vacation stuff. I'll chill with the women, but I'll be on
Yeah,
vacation.
for sure.
But like you know, in DR, especially in Sasua, it's like you pretty much hanging around collecting numbers all day, waiting until you want to like bring something back. That's what kind of DR reminds me of. But like in Thailand, you not you get numbers, but you gonna be doing shit all day, like partying, having fun. You can go to the club, you can go to the fucking, you can go parasailing, you can go to the tiger park, you can go watch the fight, you can go. It's just a lot of different excursions you could do. It's just like,
Did you go out there by yourself when you went?
what do you mean by myself? Like when I went out there, I
Yeah,
met up.
like did you go with a group of your
Solo.
homeboys or something like that, bro?
Yeah, well, I met up with some dudes out there that I knew from the other content creators, but like as far as like us actually catching a flight out there together, nah. You know what I'm saying? But like it's almost like say if I knew you and you was like, yo, we're gonna be out there. Well, are you okay? Let's link up. I'll meet you out there. Okay, we going out there like that. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
how
like
it was with the
travel with
Brazil.
nobody like from my home state, like out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no,
Was you
that's how it was with the Brazil trip. Like say, when I went out there, like say the Ryan, I was telling him because I thought they was kind of bluffing a little bit. I was like, bro, oh shit, hit me up when you lock in. He sent me a screenshot of him locking in. I said, oh yeah, no, I definitely gotta lock in now. So yeah, it was kind of that shit, and we just all linked up there. We didn't fly out there together, but we kind of linked up out there. So yeah, it was kind of dope.
Got you.
did you
Okay.
get a chance to link up with BMT and them, or was it the separate content creator group?
Are you
Uh,
talking to me or K9?
And- I mean Peppers, not K9.
Who
who's
are
Pepper?
you talking to? Hold on. Oh hey
K9.
Anna, baby, how you doing? I was good. Anna, I was probably gonna hit you up in the next couple of days too. I'm like, man, let me call baby, see, make sure she cool. I haven't heard from you in a while. How you doing, Anna?
What up?
But that was a question that you was asking me, Black Cleaner. Did I link up with Mr. Peppers?
No, in Thailand. I was talking to, what was that, Peppers?
Oh no, that's K9.
That's why I said K9. He said, who's K9? That's why I'm like,
You
what?
said who's Pepper? I said who's Pepper? You kept saying
Oh,
Pepper.
no, K9. Yeah, I kept on saying K9. I was saying K9 first, and then I thought yeah, anyway.
So yeah, you said that I link up with BMT. Nah, I didn't link up with BMT. Was BMT out there? I think he might have been out there, but I didn't see him. But I met a bunch of people out there. I met what Keys. I met. There's a bunch of dudes that y'all probably don't even know that wasn't YouTubers, but Ben Vlogs. I'm trying to think of YouTubers that I met out there.
Richie.
Yeah, who else did I meet out there? Homies Hub. I met
Okay, shout out to bro.
who else? I met Pop. I met which I had met Pop before in DR, but who else did I meet? There's a bunch of dudes, but I'm trying to think of like content creators. I probably Barber World. I met him.
You talking about Zoe?
Zoe, yep. I met Zoe. He was out there.
Bro,
Travel Wilf. He was out there. What's his name was out there too? TMI.
Okay.
There.
I
Well,
think that's one of the brothers. Once he left DR, he ain't never came back. He out there in Thailand now, I believe.
Yeah, so we was out there deep, man. Like it's more people that I can't think of right off the bat, but we was out there pretty deep as like far as content creators being out there. But I didn't get a chance to meet
So you
everybody. I met,
Pattaya.
huh?
You was in Pattaya.
Yeah, I was in Pattaya. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I landed in Bangkok and I had got my room the day before I needed to be there. So when I landed in Bangkok, I didn't even stay in Bangkok. I hopped in a grab, left straight to Pattaya, and checked in my room and went out that same night.
How much was the grab from Bangkok to Pattaya?
I think it was like $45.
Oh no, say less.
Yeah, but I was with Ben on that time, so we just split it in half. And then
Nah,
when
that even if you had to pay the whole thing, like how long was that drive?
it's like, how long is that drive? I don't know if it was like, was it could have been like an hour or something, 45
Oh.
minutes, something like that.
That's not bad.
Flying to Bangkok, 45 minutes to Pattaya. Okay.
Yeah, but I went there and it was dope. Went out that same night, party. Then we had the mansion party. Then we had, I was doing all my shit and it was dope, man. I was super lit and like it didn't feel like I was out there by myself because it's just, so many other content creators or just people. Like I never really feel like I travel by myself at this point, even though I travel by myself because Charlie, you're gonna see, man, as when you become a content creator, you start running into so many people that know you now. That's like, yo, what up, Charlie, man? What's up, man? I watch your shit all the time. Let me buy your drink, my name. Or it might be somebody that be in your chat. You might have run across on the panel. Next thing you know, y'all kicking it. And it'll be like that. Even when I get to the airport, I normally run into somebody that knows me from YouTube at the airport. You know what I mean?
Nah, that's what's up. Believe it or not, like say the good brother Ryan, he had a meet and greet in the DR, and it's just relating to what you said. Believe it or not, like say I was walking by some brothers and I was talking. I don't know if I was on the phone or I was talking to somebody that was across the room. And brother said, Charlie Chan. I was like, yeah, what it do, bro? He said, bro, man, I'm such and such, bro. He said, I've never said anything on the panel. He said I never pulled up on the panel and I never said anything in the chat, man. But man, I be listening to you guys while I'm at work, and man, you guys done got me through so much goddamn in them work days, man. I just want to say I appreciate you. I like, bro, I appreciate you. You know what I mean? Like, and that what made me realize, man, it could be some people that you never ever even interact with, and they could know your face and your voice, and be some cool people and pull up and link with you.
Yeah, and as you keep going down this YouTube journey, that's gonna pretty much happen on every single trip, bro. Like you pretty much not gonna be famous in the state, but you're gonna be famous abroad. Cause all these brothers travel and they watch these travel blog shows and stuff.
Right.
When you leave out of the state and you go to another country, you pretty much gonna be kind of like famous or they call it clout, whatever. Like you're gonna be known. Like people gonna recognize you. Some people will maybe not even come up to you and say something and recognize you. A lot of people will though. They'll come up to you, hey, what's up, man? Like you said that how that happened, and it's like when I go on trips now, it happens a lot, bro. Like every trip, some dudes even like, yo, can I take a picture with you? Yo, man, let's have a drink, man. Let's kick it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't never. I said all that to say like I don't really feel like even when I travel by myself, I don't really feel like I'm by myself because I always run into brothers, some brothers on YouTube, and we end up kicking it, having a good time, and they might have been there before me. Like, yo, let me show you this, or let me, you know what I mean? We hang out, kick it, and it don't just feel like I'm just out there alone. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact. And believe it or not, K9, that's what I want to highlight about this space. In my opinion, this space gets such a bad reputation just because for some reason, like black men traveling is the worst thing ever. But they don't see the camaraderie that you just described. They don't see brothers looking out on each other in the DR and things of that nature. You know what I mean? Like all they see is these like weirdo YouTubers or these weirdo dudes to they go over there and they had a bad experience and things of that nature. That's what I'm trying to foster. What you was just describing, K9. That's what I want my channel to be about. You know what I mean? Us building over here. Like once we and this is just my thought, and maybe like I'm being facetious for thinking this way, but my thought is like once we leave the states and we link up somewhere else, man, all of that hostility, all of that goddamn it aggression kind of melts away. You know what I mean? It's not the same. Like we don't gotta keep our head on the swivel, man. We could really be out here and have fun and enjoy ourselves. So that's what I'm looking forward to. Okay, now.
Right, man. And I see you growing, Charlie, man. You starting to, you know what I'm saying? Your shit gonna keep taking off, and you got a cool little show going on, and you know what I'm saying? That's what's up, man. Keep up the hard work, and just keep getting it, having it your way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. I believe it or not, and I was just telling my good brother Ryan this earlier. I got to kick it in second gear just because, man, from the outside looking in, bro, this shit looks easy, but it's not for real. Especially if you doubling down with lives and videos, and you doing like say you having conversation with some of the brothers from the community on the back end and things of that nature. It's not as easy as it looked, but really are things. So man, that's why when it comes to like good brothers like you and like say Ronin travelers and things of that nature, brothers that's in the space and already done got monetized and then went down that road. When you guys pull up, man, you guys share your thoughts and in dropping game and stuff, man. It's like it's like a super chat. You know what I mean? Because I get to log it in my brain, and put that to use later. So man, like don't ever think that like say bro, it's not appreciated. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, man. Like I said, man, you're gonna keep going, and like I said, you see, Roland, he never been on my panel before. Like I don't even recall him ever just being in my. Yeah, I don't know. He might have been in the chat before, but you see, he still knew who I was. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
this is a relatively small community, bro. Like I mean, it's getting bigger and bigger, but like that, and it's kind of good and bad. Like, cause sometimes, bro, when you go places, you don't always want people to know who you are. Like, sometimes like it can be like a chore of like speaking to people all the time, like, yo, what up? But you do it, you know what I'm saying? But there's sometimes it's dope, you know what I'm saying? So it kind of depends because like human beings, we're not the same. Like every day I'm not in the mood to talk. I'm not
that's
in
a
the
fact.
mood to
That's a
lie,
fact.
I'm not in the mood to meet people, but you do it, you know what I'm saying? So, but it's dope too at the same time when people do see you and they show you love and it's like, what's up? You know what I mean? So you're gonna see as like you said, somebody already came up to you as you keep doing this and start getting more and more known. You're gonna be like, damn, I can't even take a trip without people recognizing me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, and that was a beautiful thing. Like I said, I haven't made it to the level where you are to where like it could kind of be annoying. I thought it was kind of dope. Like I say, it was a brother. It was some brothers too. Like say when Ryan had the mansion party and things of that nature. It was some brothers that we were just sitting around and we was talking. It was one brother. Like he looked like a well-to-do brother. He was like, bro, I pulled up. Like he said, kicking it with everybody is dope and shit like that. But I pulled up specifically to meet DC. Soon as my good brother DC pulled up and I seen him, I was like, say, bro, come with me. And I pulled up on my brother. I said, DC, this brother say he can't wade this way to meet you and things of that nature and things like he want to chop it up with you. Man, DC hopped in like the boss player that he is and went to chopping it up with bro. You know what I mean? Like it was brothers that pulled up out there. They said, bro, I pulled up out here to meet you specifically. I'm like, shit, my nigga, I ain't nobody, but I appreciate it. How can I help you? How can I be of service to you? Like even with Mr. Peppers that was just up, he had some people with him, and I'm into the finance thing, and we was talking, and he was like, "Bro, what you charge?" I said, "Bro, as long as you part of this thing of ours, bro, I'm not charging you shit. It's just when you want me to take my time and do something with you, I have to charge for it because my time is not like I just can't do anything for people and not get paid." He's like, "Bro, I feel you, but," he said, the game that you sharing, bro, I want to put some bread in your pocket, man. I don't just want shit for free. You know what I mean? And that kind of gave me a different feeling about the community too, to where people not pulling up just want shit for free. They not just want to pull up and lollygag. Some people want to pull up and do business and chop it up about real life business. So once again, like K9, I haven't made it to the level that you made it yet, but if I ever do, man, just know that I'll be extremely grateful for it.
Ever do, man? You already there, man. You about to be on your way. You right there, man. Like I said, man. I'm not saying I'm on no super crazy level. I'm just saying that you're gonna. It's gonna be a point, man, where you just a lot of people gonna recognize you, and it's good and bad, because sometimes you don't really want to be haggled, but sometimes it's dope. It's dope the first time though when a lot of people know you, like, oh shit, when you don't even think nobody's gonna know you, but like you gotta think someday you may not be feeling good, someday you might be in a rush, someday you may be this and that, and you gotta remember like, yo, this dude, he a fan of the show, or he like me, or he fuck with me. If I blow him off, he might say, yo, I met this guy, he's a jerk, fuck him. You know what I'm saying? So you take the time out to play, yeah, man. But sometimes you're just trying to get to where you're going. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying it's small, but I'm really referencing it like to like it really opened my eyes up. Like this is small, but imagine celebrities that can't go nowhere without people knowing them, like nonstop. They
That's
want
a fact.
that's why you see so many of them flipping out because it's like they appreciate the love, but humans still want privacy at times. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah, for sure.
yeah. So that's all it is. So I met a dude before. I didn't meet him. It was crazy. I recognized the dude out there. He's not in the travel sector. He do different type of content. And I didn't even introduce myself to him. He was eating food and all of that. I didn't want to disrupt it. What he had going. He probably would have been cool about it. But I just know how it is sometimes where you just really trying to like have your personal time. You know what I mean? And after a while, it can be a little work trying to, hey, how you doing? Okay, nice to meet you. Hey. And it's cool though. Don't get it twisted. So if you see me, people see me. I don't mind if they come up and say what's up. But I'm just saying like it's work. Like how you just said about doing this live stuff. It's work after a while. You feel me? And
Yeah, for sure.
it's fun, but at some time it could become work because then you got all day you've been online, you ain't been getting stuff done at the house or whatever you could have been getting done. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause you've been
Uh-huh.
on here putting in these hours trying to get you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, that's a fact. That's a fact, and it's a long grind. And like you say, everything is work, bro. And what I'm learning, everything looks easier from the outside looking in. You think a nigga just turn on his camera and he just go to talking, but man, it takes it's man a lot of times. Like I tell my people, like when I get home, especially when I have enough time, because I really have enough time before I start my life. Sometimes I get in my house like 10 minutes before I have to start my live. But if I have time, bro, I'll take a shower, goddamn, and get myself together, put on some clothes because I wanna come online fresh and things of that nature. When I say I'm not talking about looks far as fresh, but far as fresh is like I just took a fresh shower, like say my mind is firing on all cylinders and things of that nature. So it's definitely work, man. And to be able to link up with brothers like yourself, Gaines. He done pulled up a grip of times, which I thoroughly appreciate that, brother. Ronin Travelers, man, he done pulled up and dropped some game, man. He got them. He like the big bro of what I got going on right now because he just pulled up and just share game, and he never even alluded to he wanted anything, man. You know what I mean? And I say that a lot because where I'm from, the term the game is to be sold and not told was so embedded in us to where it kind of makes me feel weird when brothers just sharing game just because they want to see you do well. You know what I mean? I'm like, damn, I haven't experienced this part of life. Like everybody wants something from you, but in this YouTube community, man, brothers just share shit just to share shit. Now you say pop, you say you pulled up on
OG,
pop, right?
OG
POV.
Will, salute. What's good? You said what happened?
You say you pulled up on pop, right?
Well, I met Pop twice. Yeah, I met him once in the DR, and then I met him in Thailand too.
No, when you say pop, you talking about POV, right?
Oh, nah, not POV. Pop, like PAB. Pop.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
I don't know if sure
Um,
you know him, but it's a dude named Pop.
Oh, okay, okay. Shout out to what is his Will Bro 61. He said as a truck driver, I listen to you all from San Diego to Fortuna, California. Salute to the panel from OG Will. Man, shout out to you, man. I'm gonna tell you this, like say a lot of in that's another thing. Let me if I've never said it, let me say it now, bro. I thoroughly appreciate my truck drivers, man. The brothers that's out there on the road getting to the bag and listening to it, brother, man. I sincerely appreciate y'all, man, because not only is you guys that's pulling up supporting, is you guys that's goddamn it really just locking in with the community, man. So I appreciate it, man. Like shout out to the good brother Cho Gang, goddamn it, him, Huncho. Shout out to DMV. Shout out to my brother Anthony, man. And you K9, you say you drive trucks too, don't it?
Right. Yep.
Man, like, yeah, man, like that trucker community is something serious. It's not to be played with, man. So just want to say, man, I appreciate all y'all. But
Yeah.
no, I'm working on the K9, and believe it or not, um, this marathon been going so well. I've been thinking in the back of my mind, how can I sustain it even after it's supposed to be over? You know what I mean? Because it has been going well.
Oh,
I've
what
done more
marathon
live
lives? Or what do
this
you mean?
month. I'm sorry, go ahead.
You talking about doing marathon lives, or what are you talking about?
Marathon lives. I've done more live this month than the whole time I've been on YouTube.
Well, doing marathon lives to me is like, you do them, and then sometimes when you fall off, then every now and then you do. Like I did yesterday. I did like almost a 24-hour live, bro. We was rocking and rolling so tough. When I was ready to end the live, they're like, "No, man, we still going, man." I had to end the live because after so many hours, 12 hours or whatever,
They stopped recording.
right. So I had to end the live. They like, "Now fire." So I fired the live back up and we kept going. But you know what I'm saying? So, do I do marathon lines every time? No, but I'll still bust them out, you know what I'm saying, from time to time.
Well, when I say marathon live, it's like I'm going live consecutively, date back to back days, and the only days to where I haven't went live to when it's been brothers in the community to where they went live on the day. And my thing is, I'm loyal to the soil, man. So I never want to step on anybody that I call myself cool with. I'll never want to try to step on their toes or split the community because like you say, this space is very small, so a lot
I
of us
would say
share
this was
the
my
drive.
opinion, bro. I used to think that way, but I don't think it's not. I mean, I don't want to tell you how to do your thing. Just do however will work for you. But I just feel at some point, this show is independent from everyone else. You just got to go on when it's good. Like me, I don't care if I'm cool with a nigga. My show is independent from everyone else's. I go on whenever it's convenient for me to go on, cause I can only go on that. So I got shit to do. So when I gotta log on, and I look at YouTube as a job as well. When I gotta log on and go to work, I don't care what show is on. That don't mean we not homies. Don't mean I'm not gonna pull up on you and show you some love. But me and my homie, we can be live at the same time. Ain't no, I'm not gonna go live because you live and I don't think that's sustainable, bro. Because you trying to get your platform up, and it's like whenever you're available to work, you got to go to work. I can't like not go to work because somebody else, and I'm trying to be we friends. And bro, when it's time to go to work, I go. There's times I might go rock with the homies. Like I could have been live doing my show, but I'm here kicking it with you. So there's times I do this, but when I gotta go to work, I gotta go to work. I don't care who's on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You'll see as you do this longer. After a while. Now, if one of my homies got something special going on, maybe I won't go live or I'll push the live back. Tune in, go show some support, go rock out. But just on the day to day, we go live. Don't it don't matter who's showing. I'm going live, bro.
Well,
Whenever
you know what, K9, believe it or not, I have experienced that because some people be like, bro, it's some people that just gonna rock with you. And they want when you pull up, they want to rock with you and things of that nature, man. So just be aware of that, and like other motherfuckers be like, bro, yeah, we are sharing a community. So like, say if it's 100 people in this community and you live and I'm live, like say we split in the community and neither one of us is getting the max views that we could get. You know what I mean?
reason why I don't look at it like that is because this community is always expanding. You always bringing in new people to the community. Some people that watch you don't watch me. Some people that watch me don't watch you yet. It's like we always expanding the community. So the more people, the more you go live, the more people that you help discover the travel sector eventually gonna discover me. And the people that I bring in eventually gonna discover you. So it's kind of like I get what you're saying when you say splitting the views, but people gonna watch what they gonna watch. People gonna there's people that I've seen that come to my live, right? Rock out all the time, never donated, never showed nothing. Then I seen them go donate, give a dude $400, right? Or there might be dudes that donate to my shit consistently, but they don't donate to everybody that they watch. So you don't have no control over all of that. Only thing you got control over is your worth ethic, you being consistent, and all of that. Cause like I don't know. I'm not trying to tell you how to do it. I'm just telling you how I think. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah,
So
no, for sure.
I mean, like I did that. I did because I was in the. I just know because I've been in that beginning stage where you at, where you like, yo, I want to go live because the homie. This man, fuck all that, bro. My show comes second and nobody else's. I'm not. I
That's
got.
real shit.
You know what I'm saying? I got to work, and these. I can only go live certain days. Other than that, I'll be work all day. I can't. So when I got to get work done, I got to get work done. If my homies on, if we got to split views, whatever, it don't matter. Just shit. I catch you at the crossroad. You know what I'm saying? And you know it's all love, but I don't think it should be hard feelings over that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get work done. You gotta get work done. And I'm constantly trying to expand my audience anyway. You know what I'm saying? And get new viewers and really what we working on too, at least for you. And when I was coming up trying to do my thing, is really just working on my core audience. Cause there's some dudes that when I go live, no matter who on, it could be a bigger YouTuber than me. They gonna watch me because they really fuck with what I got going on. Or it might be, and then I got casual viewers. So you're gonna have your core supporters, you're gonna have casual viewers. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, say you and your friend, maybe you don't go live when he go live, but then guess what? I'm gonna go live. Maybe some of them people in your chat or your friends chat or whatever watch me, they gonna just lead to my shit. Cause I don't really believe in that. Don't go live because someone else is like that's not sustainable to me. I don't think so. Because at some point you're gonna always have to just do you're always gonna have to do your best job as possible. And it's almost like Michael Jackson, right? You think he just like gonna work because his brother, because Tito, you gotta let your star shine as bright as it can. That's it. You know what I'm saying? That's your job, man. Don't go to the grave and you didn't share all you had to with the world. You didn't utilize all your gifts and talent. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that hit different when you put it that way. You damn sure right. You damn sure right. I never thought about it like that, good brother. You know what I mean? That's why I say, man, these lives and things of that nature. Not only, I get the watch hours and the subscribers and things of that nature, but A lot of them is that's why I try to share so much game because I be picking up game. You know what I mean? You got you got brothers like you, even Black Cleaner. He dropped some game, like he dropped some game on the financial world and things of that nature. Ronin Travelers, like bro, literally Ronin Travelers. He literally pulled up and walked me through something as far as my YouTube, and I seen the results of it right away, man. So yeah, no, that, like I definitely feel what you're saying, man. That's dope.
So to say, like, say you go live, say you go, say, okay, I'm sure Roland Traveler knew who I was before he knew who you was, right?
Right.
But he something about your personality he liked, or he was drawn to you, right? Because me and Roland Traveler, we never hung out on the panel. The first time I really hung out with him on the panel was at gang shit one time and over here. Like people are drawn who they drawn to. So you just
Yeah.
all you can do is be the best version of yourself, Charlie, and the pieces gonna fall where they may.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact, bro. That's some real game, bro, and I appreciate that. Just because of like the context that you put it in tonight, I never thought about it like that. So
Yeah,
yeah.
man. It's a lot of stars in the sky when you look, right? Look up. But it'll be a couple few stars that shine a little bit brighter than the rest. But no matter what, it's a galaxy of stars. You know what I'm saying? Don't none of them stars take a day off work just because it's another star that was born, right? They all go up there and they do what they do. They shed and illuminate as much light as that star can illuminate. You know what I'm saying? It's
Nah, that's a
here
fact.
to fulfill its purpose. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
these
nah,
just
that's a
my
fact.
ideology, man. You do with that what you may.
No,
But
no, you
right
definitely
now,
gave
I
me some
fuck with
shit to
you,
think
Charlie.
about, bro.
I fuck with you, Charlie. But if you live, that's not gonna stop me from going live. I'm not gonna be like, oh, the homie, let me just let him finish or he, bro. I'm just gonna go live when I need to go live. I don't even check to see who's live. Matter of fact, sometimes I might be live. I might have like 70 people in the building, and I see my views go down a little bit. That means somebody else went live, probably. That some of the people left. I'm not gonna go look see who went live, where they go. I'm not even worried about that. I'm just doing rocking my set. When my music come on, it's time for me to rock the mic. You know what I'm saying? I don't be like, yo, okay, I've been live. I told you I almost did like a 24 hours live yesterday. That don't have nothing to do with anybody else. This is what I felt like doing yesterday. Some days, I'm just, and then sometimes I come rock out with people. Like I'm just saying, Charlie, man, you got limited time on this planet. Make the best. Use your time wisely, and don't play friendship to the ball. Don't play friendship ball so much to the point where you holding back. Man, give everything you got, or don't do it. Everything you got, man. Be the best version you could be. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that's a fact. No, I appreciate you sharing those words of wisdom, good brother. I promise I do. Just on the simple fact, like I said, you said some things like sometimes a different point of view is just looking at something from a different angle. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. And I never looked at it from the angle, from a couple angles that you brought up tonight, man. So, no, that was very much needed and even more appreciated just because I never, you know what I mean, looked at it like that. I look at it like, man, like that's how you that let me see how can I say that, man, that's how you show your loyalty. That's how you show like who you really is and things of that nature. Far as like not stepping on nobody's toes, but at the same time, if that's the case, like wouldn't the motherfucker be? Yeah, no, I
That's
feel.
because Michael Jordan wouldn't be Michael Jordan. Man, I'm here to be the best version of myself, not to dim my star so another star could feel validated. Bro, I'm be your friend. I'm gonna let my son. Now, how I could do is show love is just pull up to your panel, rock out with you, help you out with your show, help add to your conversation, maybe shout you out on my live, maybe drop the link on my channel. I'm not gonna not go live because you live and we splitting views. No, we building, we drawing more people into the space. I don't really believe in it's only 100 views, so I can't. We gonna split up. No, the goal is to reach out to other people. New people find out about the travel sector daily. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So the more you go live and the more you doing the best version, the more people that you bringing into the sector. You see what I'm saying?
Nah, that's a fact.
But I don't really believe in that because I'm gonna tell you this: ain't nobody else gonna like. I think that's a new thing, bro. Everybody that's new start off thinking that way. Like, yo, I don't want to step on nobody's toes. We all do that, and at some point, it's like that shit is like, I got love for you, bro, but I gotta get my work done when I can get it done. It ain't no thing.
Nah, that's a fact. That is a fact. You know what I mean? Like I say, you done gave me something to actually, think about and just look at it from a different area. I mean, different angle. You know what I mean? So yeah, no, I appreciate that. And like I said, I'm going live again tomorrow night at the same time and shit like that. So yeah, no, it just makes sense. And because like I said, I've been running a marathon for like I think like 2 weeks. I've been going on every day. You know what I mean? So like say if somebody else was pulling up and things of that nature, or they was like, bro, I guess I'll just take the day off. But no, I feel you. I
'Cause
definitely
that's how you end up taking a lot of days off. Because now, what if Charlie want to do this day, that day, that? So, okay, I'm gonna just take the day out. Now you taking the. Now you see. Now then somebody else come hit the scene. And that next thing you know, you taking the passenger back seat ride. No, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like that's one thing about traveling down the road trying to be successful. It could be a lonely road sometimes because you don't get to whistle Dixie walking down the street with your friend the whole time. Sometimes I gotta break off, like, all right, I catch up with you. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes y'all might be both in the league. Y'all on two different teams. Sometimes y'all might have to play against each other. So you friends with somebody and he on the opposite team, are you gonna not play as hard as you can play to beat that other team because your friends on the other team? No,
Mhm.
you're gonna shine as bright as you can. And the only how you gonna at the end of the game, you're gonna walk up to them, dap them up, good game, baby. Whether you won or lost. Like, all right, man, good one. You know what I'm saying? Or wish them luck before the game. But when the game is on, I'm here to compete. I'm here to be the best version of myself. I don't have time to be like dimming my star. If I gotta dim my star to stand next to somebody, I'd just rather not stand next to you. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, well, yeah, that's a point of view, but you got people that operate in the realm of competition, but you also got people that operate in the realm of cooperation. So, you know, it's a point of view that's respected. But yeah, I mean, you just got to figure out who you are. You know what I'm saying in that realm. Are you the Michael Jordan, or are you the Scottie Pippen, or are you Bell Biv DeVoe, or are you Ralph Tresvant and Bobby Brown? So you got to figure out who you are in this spectrum. If you the star, okay, and then you need to shine bright. If your star is mediocre, where you need the team in order to be a part of a team and work in harmony, then you got to do it that way as well.
Not, and
Mhm.
that's why when I first told Charlie this, so I'm only speaking from my perspective. How
Mm.
just however Charlie want to be, he can be, but this how I see it. And you know what I'm saying? Cooperation is one thing, but stagnation is a poisonous to to any human being, man. I can't be stagnant. You know how they say, I can't come down to your level to kick it with you. You got to come up to mine. And so you see what I'm
Uh,
saying? Like there's dudes that's way bigger than me in this space. And you know what I'm saying? And I go live at the same time they go live. It don't even matter. And we be homies. We be cool. And they even some people used to say, like, damn, Kenan, you don't care who live. Like, even if it might hurt your views, like, bro, because I don't look at it like that. I look at it like I'm always really they not even my competition. I'm just here to be the best version of myself. And you know what I'm saying? And I gotta let my star shine as bright as I can at all times. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's a fact. That's a fact. Like I say, I thought about in Black Cleaner got a good point because when I came into the game, like say I came into it off of the community, like that's why I feel like I'm so like I'm ahead of where I would have been just because of like say I see some people that go live and they got 1 and 2 people. You know what I mean? I was able to go live, which is crazy because you got to have a certain amount of views I mean subscribers to go live. But I go live and like say I'm like just almost from the door I'm getting like the high teens, 20s, and things of that nature, just going live and things of that nature. So it was basically built off of the community. Like it's another dude, like I don't know if you know who Rainier and Misha is, but Rainier able to go live just strength off of the community of so many people following him, and yeah, I'm sure his wife got him some extra views and things of that nature. But I mean, he's able to go live because of that.
Yeah,
I
some
don't,
people,
I don't even know who the person
you know,
is.
that's really what it boils down to. It's like what he was just talking about. There are some people you can go on somebody else's um, panel, and everybody wants to hear that person speak. So when that person finally gets his own time or his own show podcast to go on, now everybody is going to gravitate to them because they liked how he spoke on the last person's panel.
Right. Yeah, man. She's like I said, man. Everybody's entry to this game is a little bit different. Everybody's results is going to vary, and like I go hang out with dudes. Sometimes go on the panel with dudes that I and watch dudes that I do more views than that I got more subscribers than.
No,
I
I'm
come
pretty
hang
sure
out with them, and I
you
come
can do
out
more
with.
views than I do.
Yeah, so it don't to me it don't really matter about that. It's just do I connect with your personality? I don't care how many views you get. I don't care how many subscribers you got. Are you talking about some shit I want to hear? Do anything draw me to what you're talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like I don't look at someone like yo, I'm bigger than you. You got to recognize me when I. Nah, I come and I'm gonna be respectful on your shit and however you run your panel. You the star of your show. You know what I'm saying? I just come to show some support, rock out and chill. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure. And it's appreciated too, man. Just because like say I do get brothers like you pull up, Gaines pull up, Ronan pull up. I done had a couple of people like say if I'm forgetting you guys and you watching you catch the replay, it's not because like you're not important, it's only because I've been drinking. But I done had some great guys pull up and just share some game. Like even with Cass be full of shit a lot of times, but he even pulled up and dropped some jewels and shit. You know what I mean? But unfortunately, just the crowd that he was what my channel was turning into, that's not what I see for my channel for the long term. So I kind of had to slow that down. But I'm saying all of that to say, I definitely feel you. It's been some people that just pull up and support. You know what I mean? So I definitely appreciate that. Like say one of my biggest subscribers, well, my biggest subscriber is a lot of other people' biggest subscriber, and he pulled up on my live and like cammed up, and we kicked it for probably about an hour to an hour and a half, and he just pulled up and shit. So that was something that I was thoroughly appreciative of. But I get what you're saying. Like if people rock with you, they probably just rock with you because of the person that you are.
Right, because like we all got different personalities, bro. Like I could tell you got like one of those, a good guy personality. Like you chill. People say, "Yo, Charlie, he good people." That's the impression people gonna get when they, you know what I'm saying? And that's what people might like about you and watch you for, right? People might watch me for a different reason. They would say, K9, he cool, but he don't take no shit, and I'm very like straightforward. Like I'm a very direct individual, but that's just what people know me for, right? Like, and some people are uncomfortable with like dealing with people that's very direct. They're not used to that, and some people embrace me and fuck with it. Like, yo, I appreciate his raw honesty. Like, he don't sugarcoat nothing. He cool, and he, you know what I'm saying. He's just very direct, and they don't find that to be intimidating. They find that to be refreshing. So you just got to stay whatever's true to you, man. You know what I'm saying? Whatever's true to you, do that. Cause I don't need to watch somebody else that's like me. I watch you, Charlie, because you like yourself. You don't need to be like me. It's like I don't need to be like you. You know what I'm saying? I watch you because you seem pretty authentic. You're a chill dude. You cool. But my personality is vastly different from yours. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I feel that.
You know what I'm saying? But I don't watch people that's like me. I watch people whatever. I can't even tell you why I would watch somebody. They just gotta catch my attention. I don't even know what would catch my attention. If they do, they do. If they don't, they don't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no. I feel the same way because I be watching like this, like my YouTube be going crazy, bro. Like say I be watching like weapons noir, the black dude that do weapons and things of that nature. I watch a lot of 7.5 ammo content, but then I also watch a lot of goddamn it Scott Galloway. I watch a lot of Andrew Zimmerman. I watch a lot of like things that push you forward. But then I also watch Spanish music and shit like that. So yeah, no, I feel you because I couldn't tell you what dragged me. I mean, what draws me to certain people channel as well. But it's certain people that I really do resonate with and I fuck with.
What? Hey, what's his name on the panel again? Salute to you, brother. Though, what's your name? Because you
Black
don't.
Cleaner.
You said what?
Black Cleaner.
Oh, what up, Black Cleaner? Though, salute, though, man. Nice meeting you, brother.
Black
Nice
Cleaner, you
meet.
still there, brother?
Yeah, I'm still here. I was just on mute.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, nah, I'm probably because I still gotta get man, I gotta get up and like
Couldn't go to work. Yeah, about the time for me too. But man, nice meeting you, Black Cleaner. And Charlie, you know what I'm saying? I fuck with you, man. Keep your show going, and you know what I'm saying, and keep doing your thing, brother. I wish you guys much success. You know what I mean?
yeah, man. And take this as a personal invitation, K9, bro. Anytime that you see me on live and it's my panel, bro, you're more than welcome to pull up, bro. I kind of dig your style, man. You got kind of laid back style, but you know, like you keep it a buck even in your laid back style. So I appreciate that, bro.
Shout
However,
out to
man.
too.
I couldn't hear you, Black Cleaner. What'd you say?
So shout out his channel because it doesn't come on my algorithm.
Okay, if you K9, if you want to put it in the chat, I could I mean in the private chat, I could post it to where it should be clickable. That way Black Cleaner could come find you right away.
Let me see.
I think I posted your channel once before, didn't it?
I'm not sure, but I don't really, you know what I mean. I don't really trip. I just come to support you. Let me see.
It's appreciated. Well, at the same time, the person that I am, man, I try to like reciprocate. You know what I mean? Like say, like if, I don't want to be the person that's always somebody doing favors for, man. I want to be the person that also like say I bring something to the table.
Okay,
I
do
do.
like this. Let me see
Yeah.
something. Hold on. I
Okay.
just typed it in. I might have to like actually go like this, honey. Because as much as I be thinking I'm savvy, hold on, let me do it like this. I think I gotta do it like this.
Okay.
I be still learning too, but I do be have figured out a lot of stuff. I don't know if I had to do it like that or like, but anyway, I typed it in
Oh,
and
okay. I see it. Yep. I think that's a lot better because the first one that you put in, it didn't even show up in blue. So I don't think it was clickable, but I'm pretty sure this one is going to be
yeah.
clickable.
But I just come over here to show you some because I know what it's like, bro. Up and coming channel, trying to get it up, trying to figure things out. You don't got everything figured out. You trying to, and you know, as long as I find the dude to be genuine, I always just be like, man, let's see if I could help the brother out. And
Nah, and
I
it's
don't know everything. Maybe just drop a little bit of gems on him, and then you know, like I said, man, I might learn some shit off you. You know what I'm saying? Like how you was talking about the credit card stuff. I do the cash reward, but y'all was talking about the travel points and some stuff that I didn't even know. Like, oh shit, okay. So
yeah. Before you get up out of here, I can give you like just a very short, brief overlay. Like, say, are you familiar with data points, K9?
nah,
Data points is what each individual bank have, and that's what you would like say because every bank is not like say they don't look at the same thing just like every bank or every credit card don't provide the same thing. So I what I tell people, I urge them is to look into
the data points of the company that you're trying to be with. By data points is, ooh, excuse me. Data points is like for one, what bureau do they use? Like, is it a bureau to where like you could double dip with the bureau, and I that's more credit card. I mean, that's more like specific, but what generally do you what generally do they look for as far as like say a credit limit, not a credit limit, but a credit score, because it's some cards that if you got anything below a 720 or 700, it's an automatic no. You know what I mean? Like, what is the best way to get into that ecosystem? That's what I was saying earlier. Like, say the American Express Delta card is low hanging fruit, so it's easier to get into their ecosystem by getting a co-branded card and things of that nature. So yeah, no, man. I like I said, I got days and days and days as far as like information on that. But yeah, man, anything that you want to know, you need to know, bro, just don't, please don't hesitate to ask, man. I got you.
I for sure, Charlie, man. We'll catch up, man. Thank you.
No problem, man. Appreciate you pulling up, good brother.
All right, yeah, yeah.
All right, bless. All right, guys. I'm gonna play this video for I mean this music, this outro before we get up out of here, man. And man, I appreciate each and every one of y'all for sticking around, man. We really did some cooking tonight, so I appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate everybody that pulled up on the panel. POV, damn, always a good brother. Peppers, man, my good brother Ronin Travelers, man. Shout out to bro, man. Study pulling up and showing love, man, which is something that I genuinely appreciate, man, for people that have as much knowledge as himself, brothers like K9, Gaines, and things of that nature, to pull up and goddamn it be sharing the game the way that they do, man. I really sincerely appreciate it. I was constructing my AI book, so I've been listening in. Yeah, no, for sure, man. I appreciate your support, Ronin Travelers, man. I definitely appreciate your support, man. I know you got that ebook that you've been working on, man. You yourself are a treasure trove of knowledge. So I'm pretty sure that that book's gonna be fire, man. Whenever you get done and you want to like reach out to a different audience or a different on a different platform, man. I'm telling you right now, bro, you got an open invitation. If you can make it an ebook or you selling it on Amazon and things of that nature, bro, you got an open invitation to pull up over here and shit is that to pull up over here and promote your book, bro. Just because I hear some of the things that you talk about online, I can only imagine what's in the book, bro. Only imagine. So yeah, no. Appreciate you, Ronan, man. Like I said, I'm going live again tomorrow. So if you had the time, you know you're more than welcome to pull up. What I was gonna say. Yeah, I'm gonna share this little outro song that my good brother POV put together. And man, and with that, we're gonna close out. Once again, man, I like to thank K9 pulling up, Ronan pulling up, showing love in the channel, my good brother Ryan, Travel Time with Ryan, my good brother DCPRT, brother out there doing his thing, Misha doing her thing, my love Tam. Um POV did his thing, Black Cleaner, um, everybody that pulled up, man. So, man, just if I forgot your name, bros, my apologies. And just know it's late here, and it's been a 7 hour live. But other than that, man, appreciate you guys, man. Y'all have a good one, and we are going to start out with this joint here. Oh, open mics. Truth only moved when the room got older. Mr. Peppers and Prime on the controls. You guys, and y'all have welcome to Charlie Chan TV. Three beautiful women, whole panel in a vibe. Vibing with mission, set the tone when she look you in your eyes. Damn, talk straight, no filter, no disguise. Hands move with it and work around, don't disguise. Shout out. Ain't that shit sick? Either or, man. I appreciate each and every one of y'all pulling up. I don't know why my camera don't want to show right now. It is what it is. But I appreciate each and every one of y'all pulling up, man. I'm going to go ahead and close out, man. Y'all have a good night. Remember, this is Charlie Chan with Charlie Chan TV. Like and subscribe, bro. Tomorrow we'll be back at the same Chan time, same Chan place. Y'all have a good one.